You know what it is. Welcome to the best coast. Yo, it's Bronze Age nerd with that collecting elite. Big B McFly steady bringing the vintage heat. Pull up a seat, we diving in the stacks. Silver to the bronze, got the knowledge on tap. From Kirby's Kings to the mutants, wow. We breaking it down in that laid-back style. So grab your snacks, let the panels unfold. This is comic book chillin' with the stories we told. Comic book vibes, we flipping them pages. Legends and lore from all the ages. Golden to the modern, we talk that news. With Big B McFly and the nerd cut loose. Yo, you tune into that Bronze Age flow. Where comics live and legends grow. Big B McFly in the cut, let's fly. Best coast, baby, comics are what saved me. Big B, yeah. Baby, comics are what saved me.
Hey, what's up, everybody? First of all, before I start talking a bunch, let me know if you can hear me okay, see me okay, and I'll wait for that message in the chat.
I can hear you okay.
True,
I see you pretty well too, but my glasses are kind of fogged up.
Derek gave me 3 thumbs up. I'm hoping that means that you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me okay. Good. There were some issues with the microphone before we went live. So we have some issues. Okay. Let's talk about those issues. Besides comic issues. Big B McFly, off to my right, we're in the Big B Burrow, as he likes to call it. I'd call it the Big B Cave, but he calls it the Big B Burrow. So we have some issues. The first of which is our portal that we have, especially from Mission 22 for donations, is down. The website is unreachable. This is a problem for a couple of reasons. We're going to try to get through it. But that is absolutely not what we wanted to see on the day. I've messaged the Mission 22 staff. It is the weekend, but you're seeing that right now. The site cannot be reached. That's currently what we're dealing with. So Big B's Grotto. I like that. I like that. So what we're going to do is, and this was always the plan, to have multiple events throughout the year. This was going to be kind of a kickoff event for the 2025, which we're doing a little bit earlier. So I think that's, going to be right along with the plan, but we're going to condense the auction because we would like to have some of these items available for other events, other claim sales, hopefully another auction with a site up. But we will offer a lot of items I know people were waiting from last year. Some of the OA that we held aside, and we have a Scott Pilgrim box set and some prints and stuff that we'll run. But the thing that we're going to have to ask you to do, there's a pinned message in the chat right now. Hopefully y'all can see that, that says, please don't go donate when you win your items. And the reason why is because if you go to Mission 22's website, which is still up, their regular website's still up. If you go there and you donate, I have to try to find all the information, get it to them. They have to manually put it over onto our campaign, and it becomes kind of fuzzy. Yes, the charity is still getting their money, but it doesn't track on our campaign. I also can't see if you donated, which if you donate to our campaign, I have access to the back end and I can see all the donations. So here's what we're going to ask you to do. We're going to trust everybody because this is a charity auction. We're going to trust everybody to hold up to, let's say you win 5 items and it totals to $100. You win 5 $20 items or something like that, and it's $100. At the end of the auction, I'd like you to email, and that's what's pinned to the chat, it's thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, and say, here's my YouTube name, here's my shipping information, and I will reply back to you and let you know what your total was that you need to go donate. And then we'll get you your shipping total, which will be a separate payment. I have collected some funds where I'm going to cover a couple of those. I didn't really get a ton of money for that. So I will cover a couple of the shipping things as much as I can. And then we'll send you your true invoice for shipping. The most anybody paid for shipping last year was like $16. And they bought lots of, slabs and books and stuff like that. And the bulky artwork can get a little bit more expensive. International shipping, hey, we're going to charge you what that rate is. So if you're buying from across the country, keep that in mind. So the way it's going to work is we're going to start an auction. I'll have about a 90-second timer, depending on the item, ready to go on my phone. If you've bid on that item before the 90 seconds is up, and we're going to be a little generous on that, because if a message comes through right after the timer, I'm gonna assume that was due to lag. But we're gonna, if you have to add that bid in, and then we will let you keep bidding. So let's say 2 people bid on the item and the 90 seconds is up. Then it's up to those 2 people to keep bidding. And whoever is, if it's $100 and you're like, I don't have $100, hit fold, and the other person will be the winner. And then they'll have to email us after they're done winning their items and let us know they won and what their shipping information is. And then we'll let you know, hey, now you can go make your donation, and the website's back up. And you can do that directly through that. And then you'll just let me know when you've done that. And we'll be able to get your donation. Thank you, Richard, for posting that out. Richard, this is specifically for you. If you sent me that email through Instagram, I'm going to go look right now. I will get you added to that sheet so you can help out with what you were talking about. Let me see if you've done that. Yes, you have. You're an all-star. So I'm going to add Richard real quick so he can help us do some admin stuff on the back end. This will help us a lot as time goes on, and it'll make things go faster. So thank you for your patience. Okay, Richard, that invitation to that sheet was just sent. So the way that's going to work, and I'm going to explain this to you, Richard, in real time. There's a line. It's last year's spreadsheet, but there's a column with the item number. I'll say what the item number is because I'm saying it to Big B here in the room. Catch that, and then enter the item number, who won it, their screen name, that kind of stuff. Just like last year, you're gonna rock. And then Roscoe is doing an OA blank cover. He's donating tonight. Roscoe, are you going to want to join in before your show you have coming up here, or do you want to come in after the show? That's up to you, brother. So let me know, and we'll get you in. And just, hey, to everybody here, thank you so much. If you could do me one huge favor, go share out the stream. Go get other people involved. We're raising money for charity. I know you all want to get some great deals on some comic books. I totally get that. But we'd like to raise some money for the charity. If you're not familiar, real fast, I'll explain what the charity is. We're taking donations from Mission 22. They're a charity based out of Oregon. They've been a long-standing, well-recognized charity. 100% of your donations made for the items that we've collected and that we've donated ourselves will be donated directly to Mission 22 by you when we have that website back up again. And that money is going to work to help veterans with their mental health and their immediate families too, because that's something that often needs adjusting as well when veterans come back from service, if they have issues. And the ultimate goal is to help prevent veterans from, unfortunately, taking their own lives, which is something that happens all too often. So that's the goal of the charity, and that's what you're raising money for. We're an official charity sponsor of Mission 22, and we're happy to do so. We're very close to $20,000 lifetime raised. And tonight, our goal is to raise $3,000. If we can raise $3,000, we'll hit our goal for 2025. And then anything we make on top of that will just be icing on the cake. Okay, so with that said, we're going to try to see how this goes. It's going to be a little different. I apologize for the hiccups. Hope I'm going to start off with this Inhumans number 1.
All right.
I will say that there is going to be one slight problem, is that some of these items from last year, I lost the information for who donated them. I think I remember who donated all these things. If you donated the item last year and I get that wrong, it's not on purpose. It's me trying to remember something from a year ago.
I noticed a lot of them have notes on the back.
A lot of them do. This one, I believe, was donated by You're Next over on Instagram. So this is the Inhumans one. For the back end people, we're calling this the A copy. And so I'm going to call this item A1. So A1 will go on the post-it note, and that's for you and Richard. Big B. So you'll need to fill out, Richard, you may need to fill out column A in a couple cases if I miss it, and then column E is correct. Oh, and also column D. If you can fill out the column D.
What's our condition on that?
Price. That's a great question.
That are going to be available at some point. One was a little better than the other, but they were both really nice looking.
Rough grading on this, I'll call this VF plus to be on the safe side. It could be as good as near mint minus. Inhumans number 1, and I'm going to get that camera up so you guys can see what the items are. So that's what we're going to be looking like for that.
Bronze Age goodness.
Yeah, Bronze Age goodness. Yeah. Oh, it's storming bad here, but you're trying to stay on as long as you can. Hey, I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Again, ADE, correct, Richard. Okay, so let me get my timer going here, folks. We're going to do $1 start on this book. And 1 minute and 30 seconds. Once I have this set, I'll not need to do this again, but it's kind of a pain to do it the first time. All right. And begin. So yeah, just assume that there's a start line in there whenever I say begin. And we got Richard at $1 coming in. Richard at $1 starting us off. So again, you get your first bids in for this item before my time. You'll hear the alarm go off on my watch, which is pretty close to the microphone. And then you'll know where we're at. We got Bigby coming in for $2 and Richard following up for $4 on this. Again, folks, if you do win the item, please don't go make that donation like we did last year right away. The website's down for Mission 22 for us to do that right now. And we're trying to get that resolved, but it is the weekend, so it's probably not going to happen. We have Brian LCS coming in at $5. Brian running the CBCA awards this year. Folks,
Beautiful copy, guys.
go nominate if you can. Yeah, share to your other socials, folks. We got Kane Burton, one of our donors this year, and a veteran himself coming in for $6. Thank you, Kane. $6 is our current bid to beat.
It's a sweet deal on an awesome book, and it helps the veterans.
I'm trying to remember how to make it so that doesn't cover the... I might move the auction just so that doesn't cover things.
Brian up to $7.
Brian at $7. Brian at $7. You guys got about 15 seconds on my timer to get back in on this.
Really nice book.
There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
I think a gradable copy, and you're minus BF plus.
Can you guys hear Brian okay when he's talking too? Because otherwise I got to repeat what he says. All right, folks. So bidding is closed for new bidders. So now we're accepting everybody who's in for this one. Go ahead and continue bidding or hit fold if you're done. We're at Brian LCS for $7 right now as our high bidder. Okay, you can hear Bigby. Perfect. That's good to know.
Awesome.
If anything sounds weird or garbly or I'm too loud or any of that kind of stuff, let me know. We weren't able to test this to see what it sounds like.
Can you guys hear the oscillating fan in the background?
I actually have a low pass filter on this, so it probably doesn't. Richard and Kane are out, so we got Brian and Bigby, which Brian and Brian.
Oh, awful.
Okay, so then that means that I'm just going to double check to make sure there were no other bidders. Brian LCS is our winner. Congratulations, Brian LCS. You are the winner on that one. And I think I see Richard in the back end already doing his magic. Thank you so much, Richard. You are a massive help. So that was item A1 for the Post-it.
Got it. Post-it. I'm going to put the Post-it on the back.
Let's see.
Do more books? We got books there.
Yeah. You like comic books, right?
Yeah. How about the Avengers Annual? Champions? All right. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. There's only one of those too. So.
Champions is a good book. Let's go with this. We're going to go with let me just double check the quality before I put it on the slab stand. I see a spine tick.
Is that Jungle Action?
Yeah, this is Jungle Action 16 featuring the Black Panther. Nice 25 center Bronze Age book. I'm going to call this a VF to possibly VF plus. It presents extremely well, but I do see a spine tick. And then I'm going to turn that a little bit, I think. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. So we're going to run that one. We're going to start that at $1 as well. Congratulations, Brian LCS, on your win.
What's our number on that one?
This one we are going to call A2. This is A2.
Okay. This is part 11 of the Panther's Rage, written by Dom McGregor and the Key Collective.
Nice. Panther's Rage, part 11. We have $2 in from John's Comics with Kids. What's up, John's Comics with Kids? Kane up to $3. A2, correct. Why, man? Sometimes I'm not able to click the highlight the message fast enough. 22 Comics came in at $4, but Kane's already up to $5. Folks, you got about a minute left to get in, a little less than a minute to get in on this one if you want to become an initial bidder, and then you can bid it out until the very end. No worries there. We're not going to put any pressure on anybody to get their bid in before the timer.
Jungle action.
But if you want in, you got to put in a new bid before the timer.
That's right. That's right. Hop in, guys.
And
Steal the deal.
We're up to 20 live. Thanks to any of those that may have shared this stream out. We do appreciate it. I know it's a little bit of a different thing than we expected, but we're going to try to make this thing as successful as possible. John's Comics with Kids is up to $6. Kane comes back and wants it at $7 for Kane Burton.
And remember, guys, all the money you guys are donating is going to help the veterans. It's like not necessarily about the things. The things are cool, but the money is going to a good cause.
Exactly. We do have slabs, signed art prints, original art pages, and sketches. Timer is now up, so we are, I think, 22 comics folded. John's Comics with Kids folded. So Kane was in, and yep, looks like Kane's the winner on that one. Kane Burton taking it down for $7. A2 Jungle Action 16 going down for $7. Congratulations, Kane. Nice book, nice win on that one.
Do we need to write the price on these as well? Just the name and number.
If you write any information you do write down will help us later on. If you forget here and there, obviously that's fine.
I got it. Pass me that.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run a slab because we got a lot of slabs. Okay. May as well start running something now.
And that was donated by Mark.
Oh, that was a Mark Lineker donation. Okay. Thank you very much for that. That is very helpful. This is actually one of Kane's donations. We're going to run this. He has there's some really cool Mark Spears signed books in Gator Guard cases that we're going to run. It's a set of Green Lantern books. But first, we're going to run this nice key comic book. This is Action Comics number 9. This is in a CGC 9.2. Possibly it might be a little cut off on the camera, and I do apologize about that. See if I can kind of fix that. There we go. Oh, and then it wants to keep going. All right, so this is, if you're not familiar, this is, some people call it the first appearance of Calvin Ellis. I've heard of it as the second appearance of Calvin Ellis, and the first cover appearance, obviously an iconic cover there in a CGC 9.2. I think we're going to start the bidding off on this one at $25, since it's a nice key book in a slab. That seems fair. So consider that your start line.
Go.
All right, $25 start line on the Action Comics number 992, donated by Kane Burton, one of our veteran donors that we do very much appreciate. Thank you very much, Kane. All right. You kind of moved around a little bit. No, that's an Action Comics framed piece. I will help you out with that. Go to line 49, Richard. I have it right now. I have it sorted by donated by. So if you hear the donor, you can kind of use that in alphabetical order to find where the item's at. No, I mean, anything that doesn't run tonight, we'll run later on. Yep. No.
Big B check IG.
Okay, we got about 20 seconds left to get in on that one, folks.
Good deal. And all the money's going to a good cause.
Exactly. I'm just confirming with my co-host here. Anything that doesn't sell tonight or anything that, we have left over, we will be running in future events, whether those are IG claim sales or a future auction.
I'm not seeing anything on IG. Oh, there we go.
And now, we run.
Christina's asking about the.
Yeah,
she's worried she's going to lose her.
Oh, okay. We'll run that as one of our first art pieces then. Okay. Let's run this first. Let me see who the donor was on this real fast. Okay, so here we have it's a 9/8 CGC blue label. It is Free Comic Book Day Ultimate Universe Spider-Man #1 with the Free Comic Book Day custom label, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna start this one at $15, everybody. $15 on this one. Start now. This was donated by Michael Baker. Michael Baker, thank you for that donation. Kane's in at $15 on this slab. Got Free Comic Book Day Ultimate Universe Spider-Man #1 with that. And it's a 9/8 with that awesome custom label from Free Comic Book Day.
Key book too, isn't it?
They don't list the key on the front on these. Let me see if there's a key listed on the back.
FCBD Ultimate Universe. Let me see.
It's a Ryan Stegman cover.
Hey, we know him.
Yeah, interviewed him at Washington State SummerCon.
That guy was awesome.
That guy was awesome. That is coming to the channel as soon as I can fix the audio, which this is a bigger priority. So they'll come out after this. Hey, Kenneth, how's it going? $15 to Kane. 30 seconds left to get in on this. Folks, remember, all the money you are donating tonight is going to Mission 22, a charity to help veterans with their mental health, a very good cause that's very well respected amongst veterans in the comic book community. Every time I mention that this is what we're doing for veterans and this is the charity we're supporting, they're very happy. I'm not going to speak negatively about other charities that are out there. That's not the point, but I know there's pretty much universal support for what Mission 22 does in our community, which is awesome. I'm going to go check their website because, you know, every once in a while I should just hit refresh on that just in case. All right.
Things a lot easier, right?
All right. Time's up on that one. So Kane Burton takes that slab down. That is going to be, I believe, A4. Yep. Okay. A4.
That's just getting the A3.
Well, it's still going to be called that. It's going to be called that for a future.
Did you wait for those channels?
Yeah, sure. Let me hand it to you. Here's this one, though.
I'll just get that back to you. And this is A4 to King Burton for how much?
$15. Okay. Half a second here, folks. We're getting ready to set up the next item. So this, I'm going to end up having to kind of hold it because there's no real better way to show it off. But we have a original art page here. This was donated by Dan Parent at Rose City Comic Con in 2024. It is signed by Dan Parent. You can see that down there. I'm going to give you a slow scroll before I say anything else. Just kind of let you check out the artwork.
Some beautiful artwork. We got Betty on there, and we got Mr. Weatherby. I forget what other characters you can see on there. But...
So it's very cool. I will say, the one thing I will say about this is a lot of artists will write what the issue is and all that on the top. We don't have information for this page. However, I mean, it was donated by Dan Parent himself.
Those are the pencils too, not the ink.
Yep,
so
it's pencils.
Why it doesn't have that information on it.
Probably got blue lined or something like that sent off for inking, and
probably scanned it, sent it off, and then the inker goes digitally, prints it out in Inkstick.
So that's the page. I'm gonna keep holding it up, but I am gonna get everything set up for it for real fast. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start.
Drop the bid off the screen. Hard to see.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I still had that highlighted. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more pass here, just because.
This is A5.
This, let's call this OA5. Let's change it up a little bit.
Okay, Richard, that's OA5.
Dude, what is happening here? Why can't I? There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure I could have this in frame, so I gotta be able to see it. Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more pass here. Try to get as much light on it as I can.
Sorry, the light's not better. I can get that other lamp down close for you too. fuck behind you.
Now's your chance.
Now's my chance. Stay on target.
Okay, Bigby's trying to get us some more light.
That help?
A little bit. Yeah, I just got to watch out for glare, but it's brighter. So I'm just going to give you one more since we have more light on it. This is the kind of our final detail pass on it. All right, so we have an original page signed by Dan Parent. This is donated by Dan Parent. Thank you very much, Dan. We're going to do a start on this. It's going to be a 1.5-minute timer. Make sure you get your bids in. It is going to start at $100, which is a steal for an original art page. If this goes for less than $200, $250, that's a steal, in my opinion. I've seen original art pages going for hundreds of dollars recently.
Hall of Fame artists.
$100 starting line on this. Go right now. You got a 1.5 minutes to get in, and then anybody in is still in by the end. We are going to ship this one in a top loader. It will be shipped securely in a thick cardboard sleeve type package to protect it. But yeah, it's a original page. Starting bid $100. Thank you very much, Christina, for the starting line there. We got Derek in for $100. I'm not going to highlight bids because I don't want to cover the art. John had a great point about that. For this view, it's a little difficult. Derek, if Derek takes this thing down for $100, first of all, we have to tell him congratulations, and that's awesome.
110 from Christina.
110 from Christina. Woohoo!
So we got Betty. Is that Cherry? Is that the other character?
That could, yeah. This probably came out around that time.
Cheryl Blossom movie.
Yeah.
Not Cherry.
Cherry's the knockoff kind of, or
Cheryl Blossom.
Yeah.
I think that's Betty and Cheryl.
That sounds right. Usually I try to look these up and look at the original page, but unfortunately, I'm not in direct contact with Dan. I only met him at the con. So, all right. So we got Derek and Christina are in on this one. Derek, it's to you. Otherwise, Christina is winning it for $110.
That's a steal.
It's just a absolute bargain bin shopping for original art. I was watching the original art experience with Nick Barucci last night. And I mean, granted, we're talking about Marvel pages from the 70s, but they're going for like $1,000 these days. And I know new pages, you don't expect to go for quite that much, but man, that's a smoking deal, folks.
Yeah. All right. So Derek, we need a fold from you or just some sort of signal.
Yep. We would ask for bids over $100. I didn't mention this earlier. We would ask for an increment of 5. So if you went to like 115, that'd be a great next bid. If you want to fold, that's fine too. And then Christina would take it down for 110. That is up to you, Derek. I'll give you a little time on that.
Fold to Christina.
Fold to Christina. Congratulations, Christina. Hey, we are one of our best friends is picking up this piece of art, so we really appreciate that.
Sweet. Congrats, Christina.
Let's go. For our next item, we're going to go back to a raw comic book. I'm going to get my view switched up. We're going to run an X Factor 1. Remember how to do that. There we go. Oh, let me get a grade on this before I put it up there.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, this is pretty sweet. If this isn't, I would, just to be on the safe side, because I'm not opening it up and checking out the back cover, I'm going to say near mint minus on this one. Conservative.
That one definitely looked gradable to me. So.
Yeah, could even be near mint. I'm not going to try to oversell it by saying it is near mint, though.
But very nice copy.
Very pretty copy. So for our admin folks, this is donated by Your Next, and we're going to call this A6 according to Richard's math. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Please excuse our trying to get this to work. But we're going to start this with a 90-second timer. $1 start on this comic book as well. 90-second timer. Start line is now. Oops, sorry to bump the mic there.
Hope
that wasn't too loud.
X-Men.
Yep. Kicking off one of my favorite runs. A lot of people criticize this run. I do know that, but this is one of my favorite runs in Marvel's history. You're good. You're good. Bigby's in there for $1. We have Ted Harrington coming in for $2 as our current high bidder on this one, folks. You have exactly 1 minute on my watch to get. Yeah, it's one of the best Cyclops covers. There you go. It's a nice kind of almost like a mirror image of X-Men 1's cover.
Out in at 3.
John's in at 3.
While we're talking, remind folks that the portal is not working right now.
Yep.
So we're getting some new people coming into the room. So we're just asking that you be available to pay later. We're going to take you at your word that you're going to be honorable on your bids, and we will follow up with you on those things. So there's a pinned comment at the top to reach out to Bronze with your contact information and his email address. So please do that.
Brian LCS in at $4. Yeah,
deal of a deal.
15 seconds to get in.
That grade. That's a really nice book, guys.
Hey, I hope some people end up some deals today. But folks, if you're a reseller or you sell comic books, you might want to jump in on this one. Still got some room to grow on that. $5 to John Stout. Oh, now the player's on it. Okay, so we're not accepting any new bidders. Now we're looking for either fold from people who have already bid or increasing your bid to stay in the race. Yeah, first appearance of the Team X Factor. Big B folds. That means John, Brian LCS, Ted, you are all still in.
I remember that book came out. That was such an important book at the time.
Ted folds? Yeah.
Brian folds.
Brian folds. That means John takes it for $5.
What a deal.
$5 to John Stout. Excellent supporter of this cause, and we do appreciate it. I'm going to hand that over to you, sir.
You want to run a
sort of print? Yeah. Want to slide that over a little bit?
Got it. There we go.
Okay. Let's see how well this shows up. I might be able to. Okay.
Pretty much get the whole thing.
Pretty much.
Maybe pick the camera up and.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. So right now we're gonna start running some prints. We have a bevy of awesome prints. I think all of them are signed by the artist. I'll let you know if it's not. This one was donated last year by David Mack. This is his Kabuki print. I'll show you the top. Don't worry, I know it's kind of cut off right now. But it says Kabuki at the top there. And it is signed. Let me see if I can get a nice close-up on that signature. There's David Mack's signature right there. We are going to start this print signed to you for $10. $10 start on the print. This one is our first Kabuki print. We're calling this Kabuki print A for those on our track back there. Let's call the item P1 for print 1. I know it's not very
P1. Got it.
Not very imaginative. And we have a 90-second start timer on this starting in a second because I hit the wrong thing on my watch. If I wait too long, it goes away. There we go. 1 minute, 30 seconds starting right now. $10 for a signed David Mack print. That's cheaper than you're going to get it at the convention. He was an awesome donor. He had a couple original art pieces that we did last year. Richard won one of those, actually. Congratulations, Richard. The kitty cat. I cannot remember off the top of my head who won the other one, but we have several signed prints from artists coming up later in the show. We have Jim Starlin, Lee Weeks, Randy Emberlin. We have Aaron Bartling. Then we have some Ben Taz prints too, which are going to be awesome.
Though I know some people are waiting on those.
Yeah.
The homage to Planet Comics.
All right, folks. Signed by David Mack. I'll hold it up on the smaller camera for a second so you can kind of see it's an 11x17 print. I believe all of our prints are 11x17. It will not ship in a top loader.
It will ship. I thought we had top loaders last year.
Nope, we did last year. Yep, I have not bought them for this year.
Didn't get them this year. It'll ship though, nicely.
Yeah, we thought we'd have a connection for top loaders. Didn't. They're pretty expensive, turns out. And this one, with only 19 seconds left, we're looking for anybody to claim it for $10 to get a signed David Mack print. Our next item we're going to run one of those Ben Taz prints, actually.
Which color?
I'll let you choose.
Let's start with the green light go.
Green light go?
We'll move on from there.
Sounds good to me. Those ones he signed and numbered them, I believe, right? Cool. All right.
Limited edition.
No takers on the David Mack print, so that will be reserved for our next sales that we're doing. This one, I'm going to switch camera mode real fast just to kind of show you the whole thing, and then I'll put it up on the slab stand. Maybe that's I know it's not perfect because I can't get it in frame.
These are numbered limited to 5. So we're going to start with number 1. You go with number 1. You go with number 5.
One moment here. Trying to make this work. Okay. Go with number 1 first.
Number 1. There we go. Number 1 of the green series.
And we'll
4 different series.
Call this P2, and I'm going to show you the whole print, and then I'll put it up on the stand. So if you're not familiar with Ben Taz, he's an amazing artist that's contributed to the community art submissions on the Best Coast Comics show that Brian and I do. He also did an amazing Planet Comics 1 homage, Dave Stevens homage for us last year. He did an original art piece. He's done a series of limited signed prints that are based on that. And folks, we actually have permission to use this. Ben reached out. I was on an email chain with him. We talked to Dave Stevens' sister to make sure she approved all these images. Some of these are a little risque, but she approved them. I just want to make sure everybody knows that. This is kind of our military themed one that we're offering here. So there's kind of, you see all the hands on the bottom, just like at the bottom of the original. There's also a Heroes4Heroes logo here in the corner that you can see. And then they are signed by Ben and numbered at the bottom.
I believe that's the only one. The green series is the only one that has the Heroes4Heroes logo.
Yes, this is the only one that has the Heroes4Heroes logo on it. These are going to start at $10. These are heavily requested.
Limited to 5. There's only 5 of each of these in the world.
This there as well as I can. And then let me switch the camera over so you can see what I'm showing.
Richard says he doesn't see it on the spreadsheet. He's writing it in.
Yes, thank you, Richard. Yeah, some of the items did not make it on the spreadsheet.
Richard says 20, 30. Richard's down for 30.
Richard's down for 30 on it already. So before I even start it, we're already at $30, and the start line is now. Now that you heard me say that, that's the start line. Somebody will type it in the chat because they're awesome. But Richard already,
I will outbid myself.
he will outbid himself. And
So,
then
yeah, you guys aren't wild. Planet Comics #1 homage. I think you've already mentioned that, right? Dave Stevens.
collecting casually at 40 on this one. I'm just going to switch camera modes back. Give me 1 second.
And that is print number 1 of 5 of that series.
It's got the Heroes4Heroes logo on it. You're getting the #1 print. Oh, I need to highlight collecting casually. Collecting casually, I'm actually going to remove the bids, and I'll just keep calling them out because I want people to see the art. We got Richard at 45.
We want to go through and do a series of #1.
Yeah, we'll do one of each style. Well, we have people that are interested in them and they get to see them all, and then you can run that series later. Collecting casually at $50. These will be shipped as carefully as I can. I'm going to order some packaging for these. Once I know how many I have to ship out, I'll get that ordered. I definitely will make sure that they're shipped out securely and safely. Yeah, we'll talk to our shipping
guru,
shipping buddy.
Travis, Comics Limited. Collecting casually sitting at 50.
This is beautiful work. I don't know if Ben's lurking in the chat. If he's not, if anybody can go ping Ben that knows him, I would appreciate it. I want him to know that his stuff's running. He can kind of check it out. Maybe he can kind of add some extra context. Okay, so we're at Richard and collecting casually on this one. So we have a total of 4 styles with 5 each. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. So 20 total, Richard. 4 flavors. Hey, Lunch Money Comics in the house. Anybody who's watching this right now, if you could do me a huge favor and go out and reshare this stream, I would heavily appreciate it. We want to raise more money for Mission 22 by having more eyeballs on stuff. Even if you're just watching and not bidding, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But we would love to have even more eyeballs on here because it helps other people find the stream. So, Richard, are you going to fold on this one or are you going to keep going on it, sir? I know you're probably doing some spreadsheet work, but hopefully you can hear me.
And as we go, guys, the clothing is going to get less and less.
Okay, Richard's folding this one, which means collecting casually takes it down. As a quick reminder, since that's your first win collecting casually, Ryan, congratulations, first of all. Second of all, don't go make that donation just yet. I will be in contact with you when the website is back up and running to let you know when it's time to make that donation. And whenever you're ready for the next one.
#1 of the yellow series.
Okay, so we have #1 on what we call the yellow.
That's the
This is
fresh yellow. There's gonna be a stale yellow.
This is the one that's
Almost
closest to the actual Planet Comics #1 by Dave Stevens. This is the closest thing to a 1-to-1 recreation of the color scheme. Now Ben did change the bike to a bike that I believe he used to own, if I remember the story correctly.
I'm sorry.
And I believe the riders are based on his wife and his wife's best friend, if I'm not mistaken. But this is #1. What's up, brother?
I lied. There's actually 2 that are in.
Yeah, there's 2 like almost like artist proof ones, right? Yeah.
So we got some artist proofs as well.
And so this is starting at $10 on this one. Start line begins now.
It's a beautiful piece.
This is as close as you're going to get to. First of all, you're going to get that #1, which is special. Richard's in at 40 on this one.
Brian's gonna go for that whole set of ones, right? First prints.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, having a numbered set will be pretty awesome.
Ben is, hey, what's up? How's it going, Collector P? Ben is a fantastic artist. I mean, you can tell just from his work here. The fact that he reached out to Dave Stevens' sister, collecting cash at 50.
Well, he's tipping his hand a little, but okay.
I think that's just awesome. It was by the way, it was really cool getting a chance to talk to her and tell her how much her brother's work meant to me. But that was actually extremely cool. Shout out to her.
And Ben is also a great guy.
Yeah, Ben is an amazingly great guy. What I was going to say is he's not doing much art these days. He kind of is almost hung up his hat, but he wanted to help out.
Amazing that he did this for us last year. Super appreciate it.
Yeah, his comic is amazing. Everything I need to get a copy. Everything I've seen from it just blows my mind. All right, folks. So you've got about 20 seconds left to get on this one. Collecting Casually currently is our high bidder at $50. So at $51, you can be in on this. You know that Richard's going to come gunning for you, and you know that Freedom Edge. Thank you. That's the name of it.
Richard said that was one of the first books he read when he came back to the States.
All right. So Collecting Casually, you said you're out. I'm going to give you, I do need a fold from you if you just to be clear.
Richard got 51 in there. He's going to make you pay another $1 if you want to keep that #1 print set going.
Just a confirmation from you, Ryan, that you really are folded on that one. Okay, you're a man of your word. Perfect. Richard, congratulations. That's what, P3, I believe, by our standards.
$51 to Richard Westfall.
All right. Congratulations, Richard. Well deserved. Richard, I'll cover your shipping for prints. If you just end up with prints, I'll cover your shipping on that for helping us out. And hopefully you'll help us out in a future time if you're able to.
#1 risque with that comes off.
Yes. But there's 5 total of these ones, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So next up in the series, this is the slightly naughtier version. I'm sorry I had to censor it. Well, actually, I had Big B censor it. But it's cool.
It's a craft skills to the tab.
All right, folks. So this is essentially the same print. And this is #1. There's 5 of these total. They are numbered 1 through 5. But this one, as you can see, is the topless version. The girls are not wearing any clothes in this one like they were in the last one. So it's essentially the Dave Stevens
Naughty version.
Naughty, essentially. Yeah, exactly. This one's going to start at $10, which is a freaking steal. And you go ahead and start that now.
We'll say it looks like it's really cold when they're writing that much.
It does look cold. As Ryan Stegman was asked to do a commission one time, they kept asking him to make Rogue colder. Can you draw her colder?
Emma Frost.
Oh, it was Emma Frost. Was it?
Make
I
her
thought it was
colder.
Rogue.
Make her colder.
Yeah.
And finally, the guy went.
Yeah. Ping is what he meant. It's very similar on this, folks. So that is your naughty version. Again, these were actually approved by Dave Stevens' sister, too. So lest anyone think that we're besmirching his memory, we actually did get confirmation that we can use these. Richard's in at $15 on this one.
Wow, that would be a steal. That goes for 15.
The last one went for 51, and this one's even spicier. So absolutely get in on this one if you have any interest in Planet Comics, if you have any interest in Ben Taz's art, and if you just like things that are cold.
Bronze, you might have to bid on that one. You got the original art,
I do have the original art. Yeah.
That's the #1 print.
It is the #1 print. I have some other interests in there.
Says everyone else holds. Nope.
Well, they've only got 30 seconds to get in, Richard. So 30 seconds to get in on this one. Again, that's a postie. That's a post-it.
That's a postie note. It pulls off of there.
We had to cover it for YouTube, folks. See if I can get the light on there a little bit more. So that is an 11x17 #1 numbered print. Speed that clock up.
Richard's like, yeah.
Richard's gonna get the deal of the century here in a second.
Did Ryan disappear?
Well, I don't know. Maybe, hey, you know what? Maybe Ryan's not into the more risque stuff. I don't know, but I do know Richard just took that down for $15.
Wow.
That is incredible.
All right.
Incredible. Richard, are you adding in? Oh my gosh, Ted. You know what? Oh my gosh, now you guys are bidding. So we did that one.
That's okay. The alarm did just go off.
The alarm did just go off. Ted made it in time, according to Richard too. I don't think I was watching the chat as the alarm went off. Okay, so $18 is our current bid to Richard, but it is just Ted and Richard. They're the only two that are in on this one. We aren't accepting any new bidders because no one else made it in. And this will happen a couple times tonight. It's either this or we be jerks about it. And, you know, I won't let it go for 15 minutes afterwards. But,
right.
You know, if you're coming in, there's about 10 to 15 seconds of delay. So it gets kind of hinky.
20.
Darn you, Ted. Ted!
Con! Ted.
So actually, let me see that. So, I mean, they know what they're bidding on.
Yep.
I may
hold it up again. Make sure that didn't fall off. I was trying to pull it off for the next one.
There's some motivation for you guys to keep going. 22 is a solid bid. Yeah, we're at 24 for Ted. 25 to Richard. And we'll get through these Bentas, the entire set of prints, except the black and whites. We'll save those. Save those for later. And then, because there's only one of each of those, and they're kind of more of an artist-proof thing.
They are signed.
But I think next we should do one of the Fabian Niciezas.
After the last one of these?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll go through this set. We'll do a Fabian Nicieza donated item. Ted was at 27. Richard's pulling some $30.99 stuff here.
Yeah, let's keep solid dollar increments, guys.
I'm going to round to the nearest dollar. I mean, you guys can do it for humor, but I'm going to round you to the nearest dollar.
32.57.
I'm going to round up, though.
Yeah. You said nearest. That 33 would be the nearest.
And these guys, I'm glad you're having fun. No worries about it. Because I only kind of explained it once. The way we usually do it, up to $100, dollar increments. After $100, $5 increments. After $500, if we do get up there with some of the original art or something like that, we would ask for $25 increments. Hello.
Richard is going to concede to Ted.
All right, so Ted's taking this piece down. Ted, congratulations. $35 was your winning bid, Ted. Congratulations. I believe that was P4. I have to get my sheet back up. I'm on
the next one on my list.
I'm on a little different setup than I'm used to, folks. So you do apologize for any of the confusion. What's up? Let's chat with veterans. Thank you very much. Yes, well, we love to see anybody who is a veteran who helped us out. We really appreciate it. Oh, excellent. Glad to hear it. Folks, go sub up. Let's chat with veterans. Christina vouches for them. And if Christina's vouching for them, I know they're good. So,
all right, I'm going to switch my top over to this other one. Ladies.
I just made one post.
I did. I'm just going to switch it around to the next one.
Hey, at least this one's blue, so it goes with it.
Yeah.
So here's our, is this the next to last style or the last style?
That's the last style.
This is the last style we're offering for the Bentaz set tonight. We have a couple other options that we'll show at a future time. This is item P5. So this is essentially the blue color variant. Different bike. It's that blue Suzuki instead of the red. At the bottom, this is still the #1 print we're offering here. And this still does have a topless, you know, they're fully naked, but you really only get to see one topless girl there, which we've covered up for YouTube. And this is starting at $10. Start line is
Richard's
now.
in at 25.
got a minute and 30 seconds to get in on this one, and then it's only the people that are actively bidding that are allowed. $25 to Richard. Shout out to Ben for his awesome donations. He did a really great job on this. Ted's in at $27 on this one.
$26.99.
I like the blue a lot on this. The blue pops.
Blue
Ben,
is very nice. All of them are sweet.
there was a lot of debate on the color choices on this one. So collecting casually, yeah, we're gonna run another set. We're probably gonna wait, I'd say at least another hour to kind of give it some time. I think what we may do for number 2 is we may run number 2 as a set of 2s. Well, yeah, well, I mean, yeah,
we could do them individually.
Maybe.
We can run a set and then run a set individually.
Yeah, we could run a set of like 5s or something like that, just to keep it safe. Yeah. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, you could get a 1, 2, 3, 4.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, you could have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
All right. What information do you require in the email? So Ted, with about 13 seconds left on this one, I would like to have your YouTube name, because that's what I'll know you, and maybe that's your real name. I don't know. Your YouTube name, your shipping information, which is not necessarily your billing information, your shipping information, where I'm actually going to ship it. And time is up on that one. So I think I had Ted and Richard. Richard folded. So Ted got it for 27. Congratulations, Ted. Let's do the cable. The cable. Okay. So I'll talk about our next item here in a second. I did want to finish up what Ted needs to put in that email, and what you all need to put in your emails as you win. So your shipping information, your YouTube name. It's helpful if you included what you won. It's not necessary, but if there's any kind of miscommunication on who you are, that might help clear things up. And that's basically all I'll need. I'll email you back to let you know that the link's up for Mission 22's donation portal that they have set aside for us. And then when that happens, you'll make your donation. At the same time, hopefully I'll be able to let you know what your shipping total is. Your shipping total, like I said, it's going to be the real cost of shipping. You have to, I guess the one other thing is, let me know if you want something shipped other than USPS. USPS, especially if you're domestic, is going to be the cheapest option 99 times out of 100. If you need FedEx or UPS or something like that, let me know, because then that will change the shipping cost a little bit. Like I said, last year, even with the artwork, all that kind of stuff, the most anybody paid for shipping was about $16. Average was more like 8 to 12. So it shouldn't be that much. Okay.
However, internationally, you didn't do that.
International shipping does cost more. I'm gonna turn this off to save some camera battery here. So our next item, this was donated at Washington State SummerCon the other weekend, which was fantastic. This is donated and personalized and customized by Deadpool co-creator Fabian Nicieza. There's a lot of writing on it, so I'm going to show it to you first, and then I will read it to you. One of them I read to you will probably get us demonetized, but whatever.
Well, you could
maybe I'll bleep it.
You can bleep.
So there's a lot of reading up there that I will read to you. Those are all handwritten by Fabian Nicieza. He's signed at the bottom, Fabian Nicieza. We have Deadpool and Cable attacking you here. So I'm going to read that for you real fast, but that's what we're looking at. And then the start line will be when I'm done reading it.
Each read one character.
Do you want to read Deadpool or Cable?
I'll read Deadpool.
All right, you're going to read Deadpool.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to get a dramatic reenactment by Big B and I. I'm reading the part of Cable, and Big B will be reading Deadpool. Let's roll. 2 for Mission 22. Heroes for Heroes, supporting our vets.
Speaking of support, what kind of jock are you wearing? Mine chafes, and I want something that lets my boys breathe.
None of that matters, Wade. The only boys you should worry about and girls are our soldiers.
Yeah, sure. What kind of undergarments are they wearing? I wonder. And which ones are out there? Are they going commando?
So Fabian created this for us at the end of SummerCon. It's all handwritten by him up there, customized for Heroes for Heroes for this event, and it is signed down there. This is the Deadpool co-creator, longtime X-Men writer and editor. He's actually writing a comic book that's going to be coming out soon with Sean Chen, who we have original art pages from later on in the show too, by the way. Kind of a fun little fact. This is a very special item. I'm going to start this off at $20.
One of a kind item.
One of a kind for this event. We do have, I will let you know, there's one other print with completely different writing, completely different dialogue bubbles. It's Deadpool and Wolverine. So we do have that one as well. But this one's going to start at $20. Your start line is basically now. Let me get my start line up here on my watch. And you have a minute and a half to get in on that one. $20 for a highly customized Fabian Nicieza print. $20 to Kane Burton starting bid. And it is signed by Fabian.
We won't charge you anything if you want to replay that dramatic reading over and over again.
Yeah, you can use that. You can use that. Yeah, let's roll 2 for Mission 22, Heroes for Heroes, supporting our vets. The first line there, customized for this event. Fabian was awesome to do that. Let's Chat with Veterans is in at $22 on this. I will say the Deadpool and Wolverine one is a little more scandalous. When I was being serious when I said something about demonetized. There is a word in there that scares me to say on YouTube. $25 a Kane.
Is it? I'm trying to read which word it is.
Oh, really? The second word.
That one?
Yeah. You're not supposed to say that on YouTube. $27 to Let's Chat with Veterans. Fabian, the first thing he said was, "Wait, can I swear?" And I said I'd be offended if you didn't. It's definitely going to raise more money for the charity if you swear. Folks, this is an awesome piece, one of a kind.
That's right.
Yep, shipping will be figured out afterwards. It's a modest charge for shipping. We're not making any money on the shipping.
And
in fact, I usually lose money on the shipping.
Co-creator of Deadpool.
Co-creator of Deadpool donated a Deadpool customized one-of-a-kind piece.
Funny guy.
Be hilarious. Okay, we got Let's Chat with Veterans and Kane Burton are in on this one. There are 2 bidders here. Kane's up to $28. You guys, you go until somebody says fold. Dollar increments. Have at it. This is your show. Love to see it go to a veteran, and I believe both of you are. So there you go.
This one at P6.
P6. $28 to Kane Burton. Let's Chat with Veterans has folded. Congratulations to Kane Burton. Well fought there on the bidding for that one. Man, I am so happy to see this go to a veteran. Thanks everybody for supporting us and supporting the show.
That one went for
$28 to Kane Burton. All right, let's get back to running a raw comic book. I know some people are here for comics. Some people are here for original art. Some people are here for prints. We're going to try to change it up as much as we can. I have one here, and I think you saw a Big B bid earlier. I'll be honest, I'm going to bid on this as well. So you'll see that bid come through his chat. We're just streaming to my channel, so if you see a bid from Bronze Age Nerd, it's for me. This is Champions #1. This is the first appearance of the Champions team. This is in pretty good shape. This is some of the edges are black, yeah, on the spine side here for sure. I'm gonna be conservative and say VF plus. You could go near mint minus, but I think it's probably better and safer to say VF plus. Let me change the view here so everybody can see the.
So this is going to be a 7.
I'll need 1 second to confirm that here. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do a little, almost like a, let's let it focus there, almost like a spine slide kind of for you. This is Champions #1. This is a raw comic book. It's in pretty good shape. I don't see any other like divots, dents, creases, or anything like that. Here's the other corners. Let's let that focus.
Bashes, bungles.
I'll give you an idea. I know there's not a. I do apologize about the setup. We kind of had to get it going, trying to get the website working, and figuring out what we were going to do. There was a lot of last minute stuff going on. So this is going to start at $1 start, like we've started a lot of the raw comic books tonight. Can't guarantee they're all going to start for that, but we do want to get everybody involved as much as possible. Minute and 30 on the clock. Start line now. I'll just put in $3. Don't know if anybody's going to beat me to it. So yeah, we hold this event every year. This year is okay. We got Ted. I saw Ted's first at $5. Kane's first to $6. Collector P at 10.
Ooh.
I believe that's $12 to Preston, but I had $15 for Ted. $15 for Ted. There is our current high bid. $412. I'm gonna assume he didn't probably. Preston's a very nice, generous guy, but I don't think he's gonna just drop the hammer like that. Ted's at 15. Ted's our current winner. Just to make sure the comic is visible, I'm gonna kind of uncover here a little bit. I got Kane to our first to 20. So I'm gonna try to uncover that as much as possible so you can see the full comic book.
Beautiful book. Who's on the lineup in there? We got Hercules,
Ghost Rider, Angel, Black Widow, and Iceman.
Sweet. That's an awesome Bronze Age book.
Yeah, we got Kane to 20. Preston's going up to 25 on this one. Getting some action on it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Preston's at 25.
Very nice book.
You folks, you have about 10 seconds left to get in. So type now if you want to get in on this one.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping that somebody would sleep on that one. I was like, man, I really like that book. That's pretty nice.
There's a couple in here that I'm super interested in. This was one of them because I don't have this in my collection. Preston at 25 is our current high bidder. Barbarian, what's up, Chad?
Beats the buzzer, gets it in.
He's in. So Barbarian's in. We have Collector P and Preston have folded. So Barbarian, Kane, myself, and Ted.
And me.
Oh, you're in too. Yeah, that's right. You're in for $4. Okay. So currently our high bidder is $26. Oof, man. Ooh. Okay, we got Big B folding. You're seeing in real time here the struggle. I know there's other items coming up that I'm going to be interested in. I have a limited budget.
That condition.
It's not bad. That's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's a very nice book.
All right. I'll telegraph here. I'm probably not going to be able to go any higher than that, but I'm in at 27. That's probably, yeah. I'll just telegraph. That's my final bid on that one. If anybody wants to take it, they can. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Preston.
Man, well, glad you're here, man.
Thank you very much. Ted folds. So that means Barbarian Kane still in?
No, Kane folded.
Kane folded, okay.
So you and Barbarian.
It's me and Barbarian. And Chad, if you want it, go for it, man. I will not hold it against you, brother. But you do got to do 28. That's my one stipulation. At least 28.
Got to spend $1 more.
All right. And folks, if I ever am too fast on the draw, Barbarian up at 30. Okay, so Barbarian, I fold. You can take it down for $30. And then we needed to confirm the item number on that. Let me see what we have it as. A7. Congratulations, Barbarian Kung Fu. Folks, if you don't follow Barbarian Kung Fu on Instagram, go follow him. He sells some great comic books on there. I've purchased from him many times. Hey, you might see this in a future claim sale. He's probably going to make some dough on it. Or maybe it's his personal collection. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if a reseller is buying it, you guys got to be knowing.
Yeah, that's helpful to know. I will say he did an awesome Rick and Morty piece for us that I actually won on a sketch cover last year.
Sweet. Well, and speaking of, since we're gonna be doing future events, people, if they have things they want to donate.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are in the market, or not in the market, that's kind of a weird way to phrase it. If you're interested in donating items, please get in touch. That same email, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, is a great place to do that. I would appreciate hearing from you if you're interested in donating comics, art, sign up. It's such a pretty book. Chad, you did good on that one, brother. There's a reason that I was still in it. So this is one of those items that I think I know who donated it, and I apologize if I'm wrong. I believe this was donated by the Slab Guy 77. This is Detective Comics 15. It's a CBCS old label slab, Greg Capullo cover. This is a Poison Ivy Penguin and Clayface appearance with a die cut cover. This is kind of the first time, I think it was the first cover appearance of that weird Joker mask thing he did when he sliced off his face.
Of some sort.
I thought so too, but that maybe it's because it's the first cover appearance of that version of Joker. I'm not 100% sure if I'm wrong on that.
I'll look it up. What was what issue number?
Detective Comics 15 from the New 52.
Okay, I'll look it up.
And it's a 9.0. So I'm going to start, since it's a 9.0, and since this is for charity, I'm going to start this at $1. So I'm going to show you guys what we're talking about here. See if I can angle that up a tiny bit so you can see the grade. This is, I'll kind of try to show you the label here real fast. Old label 9.0. It is CBCS. I know that's kind of difficult to see, and I'm holding it sideways. It's the only way it'll fit. Starting that at $1. Already Preston's up at 10, so consider that your start line, and you got 90 seconds to get in on this one.
Well, I'm not seeing. It may not be a big enough key to mention anymore, though. Too.
Still a very kind of an iconic version of the Joker from the recent years.
That was the first appearance of that guy that was taking the faces off people.
Could be.
But
Sal, the slab guy from Codex Station. That's correct, Richard. Music for the Soul. Thank you for your comment. We don't have original art from David Mack. We sold both original pieces he donated last year. We do have signed prints from David Mack. We have the Kabuki we ran earlier.
Beautiful ones. Yeah, we got a
spirit one, and a different style of Kabuki. So we have 3 different versions of David Mack prints that we have available. I know you got some last year. Preston's up for 20 on this one. Collector P came in at 15, but Preston answered the call. Somebody messaged Christina, because we're too busy to do that, probably unless Big B is able to, if any Harley or She-Hulk comes back up.
I'll volunteer to do a commission for her if she wants to. You guys want to run a commission, 2-character commission?
Okay. So next
time.
The next auction, I'm explaining this now while people are bidding on this. The next auction is going to be a 2-character A4 size.
It'd be a magazine board.
Magazine board. Was that? I think that's. I don't know what size it is.
Magazine size.
Magazine board sized. 2-character commission from Big B McFly, the comic guy. If you want to see some of his artwork, go to his Instagram. If you're not familiar with Big B, he's a fantastic artist. I own several pieces by him, not just because he's a friend of mine, because I love the art, including an amazing Phoenix piece I have from him, which is that's my favorite piece I have from him.
I kind of wish I still had that piece. That's a beautiful piece.
Collector P and Preston, it's to you guys. Collector P, I'll need a fold or a new bid from you. $21 keeps you in it. Otherwise, you're folding. So it'll be a 2-character commission on a magazine set, 2 characters of your choice, right?
Yep. So we can do Christina she wants Harley and She-Hulk.
Okay, so Collector P folds. Preston takes this one down. That is A8, and it went down for $20. It's going down. I should probably put that back. Begging?
Close to you, and I'll leave it open for me.
Okay, we'll do. I'll just hand you both real fast.
That was Preston. 20?
Preston for 20. Congratulations, Preston.
So we do the print or that commission for started it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's up to you. You're the artist.
Let's start it at $20.
Holy crap! Does commission have 2 M's or 1?
2.
2 M's. Thank you. Ew.
1.
2 M's looks wrong to me.
1 M, 2 S's.
Jesus.
No M I.
No, that looks wrong too. Why are they both look wrong?
2 M's, 2 S's. Okay, never
mind.
Whatever.
Commission Big B.
2 characters.
You said how much to start?
Let's start at $20.
$20 start for Big B. And I'm going to put start line on that. $20 for a slab book is pretty good. Okay, so there's your start line. I'll highlight.
And Travis, let's see a link in color if you want.
Okay, so and then what they've done in the past on that too, this is pretty cool. What they've done is they've actually done copies.
Travis will light box it.
He'll light box it
and then
ink it, color it. So you get the original pencils, and then you get the finished colored inked piece, which that's kind of like a twofer, basically.
Yeah, a twofer.
$30 to John's Comics with Kids. I'm going to keep, since I don't have it to show off, I'm going to keep this up there. But we're at $30 for John's Comics with Kids. Let me know if you have any David Mack original art tonight. That's what I'm here. So Music for the Soul, you may not have heard. No, we don't have any original David Mack art left this year. We do have signed prints. I have 3 different signed prints.
Somebody messaged Christina if she's not in the room.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing this for her.
So what you're bidding on right now is not only a 2-character sketch on a magazine size board size from Big B McFly. Travis Comics Limited is willing to color and ink and color that piece as well, which is really awesome.
Jumping over to let Christina know.
Yeah, original artwork left. We have an Aaron Lepresti Zealot from Wildcats that we're going to offer up later. We have a Sean Chen Wolverine page from the from like the I don't think Larry Hama was writing at that point, but the series that Larry Hama was kind of most well known for. I guess that's Wolverine Volume 2. And then we have an X-Men The End page from Sean Chen. So those are the original art pieces we have left to offer for this year.
So I want to ask you guys for a little little leeway for Christina.
Yeah, because Christina is dealing with a storm, and she was the one that brought it up. So if you hear back from her, or if I hear from her in the chat, we'll let this go for a little bit. This is a pretty cool item here. John's right now winning for $30. While that's running, I'm going to think of the next
there. She's got a cheeky color. So that's fine.
run this next.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's awesome.
Yeah, and you can check out Travis's Instagram as well for some of his work, including probably somewhere on there. You can probably, you can see his finished X-23 Swamp Thing or Man Thing.
So I did the pencils for that one, and then that was on the show.
Oi, Tree Goblin. Oi to you too. I like saying oi, so thank you for that. How you doing? So while we're waiting for Christina to jump in, and because she was the one that brought it up, she probably bailed right as she was saying that, though, unfortunately.
Right. I'm getting her on IG. So
okay.
We'll see if I can get it over.
We'll give that a little time, and we might even let it run
consecutively.
Yeah, maybe we'll let it run consecutively, because I mean that was partially for John. I'm not trying to steal the auction from you here. But what I'll do is we'll run the next item while that's going on. If you want to still bid, if you're watching, if you want to still bid for the original art commission, you can do that. And it's a 2-character commission on a magazine size board. Then it will be inked and colored by Comics Limited. The original pencils will be done by Big B McFly. Go ahead and just say commission bid 35 or whatever you want to bid. It's currently at $30 to John. Okay. So our next item, I'll show it up on the slab stand here, but it's easier for me to show it off on this camera real fast. This was donated by Sarah Frazetta, from Frank Frazetta's granddaughter, actually, so which is pretty cool. If you're not familiar with her and the Frazetta girls, I highly recommend it. This is an Icon Collectibles premium 1/12 scale action figure. This is the Vampirella figure right here. They were awesome enough to donate this. I'll show you the back real fast, and then it has a little window on the front I can open up for you. It features one Vampirella figure with 28 points of articulation, 3 portrait heads, 3 sets of hands, 1 extra pointing hand, 1 extra gesture hand, a demon skull. You always need a demon skull. A human skull. You always need a human skull. 3 attachable bats.
I need my human skull.
1 hairpiece, 1 arm bracelet, a graveyard diorama base with tree and tombstones. This is a fantastic piece. I cannot thank Sarah enough for donating this. Can I get I'll just show this in front of this camera. Let's see what the light looks like on that. Oh, I need to switch camera angles.
It looks like your face.
It looks a lot like my face. So there's the interior photo of the figure all set up. And then see if I can get this without the glare and the light on it. That's a challenge. But these are gorgeous figures. And I think these retail for $85. They're sold out on FrazettaGirls.com. I saw them on a couple reselling toy sites for about $100. I'm going to start this at $50. If it doesn't sell tonight, we'll run this like on an Instagram claim sale or something like that. If nobody's a toy person, toy collector in here. But this is a Icons 1/12 collectible Vampirella figure donated by the Frazetta Girls. And luckily, it's going to be just fine like that.
There we go.
I'll just do that.
That'll work.
That's as good as I can do. So minute and a half start line on that right now, folks. The beauty of a live stream.
It's always fun.
There's always something. Can't get this in the shot. This is, and maybe if I show the back, it's even
there you go.
Better.
That's a good picture.
But yeah, definitely a quality item. These are very highly regarded figures. I've got this one, the Dark Wolf figure, and the oh gosh, what's her name? The Jungle Princess. Panther. Yeah.
That pulled that out of my head without even thinking.
Very cool figures, and just like you can tell from that photo.
Hopefully that wins me some cred with me.
Yeah, on the interior here. These are very sexy figures for the posing. I've seen some really good thirsty photos of these. If you're into that kind of thing, it's a good female body for customizing. I think their blank female bodies go for about $100 usually, 85 to $100. So yeah, not bad. And got about 20 seconds to get on that one.
Looks pretty posable. Like you can do the stop motion kind of thing with those too.
Oh yeah, 100%. They actually did a stop motion trailer for when this launched that was gorgeous. Very cool. A lot of toy. What do they call that? Photography. Yeah, a lot of
some sweet stuff. That I've actually seen some really cool ones. Legos even like done in the snow, like Star Wars stuff.
Oh yeah,
just really cool.
All right, so it looks like we don't have any takers on that one. That will go to our next event. No worries, folks. If anybody is looking for anything that they've seen us post, show, any of that kind of stuff,
ask us to rerun it. We can do it.
Yeah, let us know. Let's do some kind of more original art here.
That one is really interesting. I looked at that closely last night. So it's got the COA, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually a piece done on a raised field in front of that.
Yeah.
It's actually a separate piece of art attached to the cover. It's really cool.
Now, what I don't know is who that other character is. That's the only problem with this.
Oh, that's Union Jack and Baron Blood.
Baron Blood. Thank you. Okay, so we have an original sketch cover. I'm going to show you the back real fast. This is a Dynamic Forces sketch cover. It does have like their hologram sealed sticker on it. So I won't take it out, but I will show you the front. This is Union Jack and Baron Blood.
World War II characters.
Yes.
The Invaders era.
And the comic itself is Union Jack the Ripper #1 from the Blood Hunt series of books. And it's a Del Beato and Mariano Nicieza, which is Fabian Nicieza's brother. I've interviewed him on the channel before. And oh gosh, I think it's Joe Del Beato, I want to say. Yeah, Joe Del Beato and Mariano Nicieza both collaborated on this one. Del Beato, I believe, did the pencils. I think Mariano did the inks, I want to say. But hey, that's an original cover art. Let's start this at $10. $10 start line on that.
If you guys didn't catch what I said to Bronze, it's really cool that image is actually a separate piece of art on the cover, like floating. It's really cool. When you see it in person, it's neat.
$10 start on that starting now. You got a minute and a half to get in. I did type the start line into chat. Be all fancy for a second. I'll be honest, the lighting is makes it look a little washed out. It's a very deep red, very blood hunty red color. Yeah. You got two characters on there from two really great artists that do a lot of stuff for Dynamic Forces. You can check them out on their original art shows that they do every Monday and Wednesday, I believe. They usually have covers available.
If we can get a like from you guys, that would be awesome. I'll get that stream out to more people.
Heck yes, those thumbs up help.
And if you can share it out, we appreciate it.
This is donated by Bronze Age Nerd. I should point that out. I picked it up from one of their art sales. They got a few different sketch covers and decided this one would be good with
the steal of a deal.
Yeah,
with the Dynamic Forces COA and everything on it.
Yep, you do have the COA. It does have their little hologrammy sealed sticker on it. Yeah, they do good stuff. I have a Baroness cover that they did, which one of my favorite characters, and I think I have one other character too. I can't remember who it is.
You don't know Union Jack costume inspiration for part of Spawn's costume.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I always think Union Jack and Captain Britain should have some fun crossover.
Yeah. If you add the cape to Union Jack, take a look at the character. You're like, oh well, there's Spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in the legs, that makes a lot of sense too.
And you got the red coming up the cross piece.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so that one will go to a future.
Moving to a future.
Do you want to get a post on that? I can't remember what we called that one.
I did not get a number. Richard, did you get a number on that?
We called that one A09.
A09.
Oh, hey, I've got a bid from Let's Chat with Veterans. You know what? We'll accept that bid from Let's Chat with Veterans. I don't know how long that came in after, but I'm going to go ahead and accept that one.
We're delayed. So
Yeah.
seconds going out too. So.
I'm just gonna wait a couple other seconds to see if another bid came through, and I'm literally gonna give it like 10 seconds in my head. And you got it, man. Let's chat with veterans. Nice pickup there. $10 for that for original art. Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Let's see.
A couple of World War II characters.
Let's do.
I might be in on this one.
Okay. This is gonna be a little hard to show off. I'll do my best here. These were donated by Dr. Plagueis. Make sure I have them all in order here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's some variants in there.
9. Yeah. So there's this is a Secret Wars set. Secret Wars obviously coming out as a film. Absolutely. Let's chat with veterans. You bet. Sorry, I didn't see that till I was busy yakking with Brian here. So this is a set of 9 comic books from Secret Wars. I'm sorry, I can't tell you off the top of my head which are the main keys in this one. There's a couple in here that are keys. So I'll kind of show them all once, and then we'll start the timer. A couple of these are variant covers. Most of them are A covers. I'll try to call out the ones that are variant covers. So I'm just going to kind of show them. You have issue 1. All these, I'm very quickly looking at 9 different comic books. They all look to be in near mint condition to me. If I end up seeing anything, I'll let you know. I don't see any terrible corners or anything like that. There's issue 2. This is a variant cover for issue 3. I have the regular cover for issue 4. I think that's one of the keys. I want to say it's like a God Emperor key, but I could be wrong.
So number 1 is the first key.
Number 1's the first key. What do they call it?
Incursions of the main Marvel 616 universe and the Ultimate Universe.
Incursions.
And then number 2 is the second key. First appearance of God Emperor Doom.
Okay, number 2 is the first appearance of the God Emperor Doom. If you didn't hear that,
it's going to be prevalently
huge character
in the next Marvel
possibly
movie.
Robert Downey Jr. key right there.
Number 5 is a key because it was seen in the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
But that's the A cover. This is the variant cover.
Okay,
so that's worth pointing out on that one.
Number 6 is a key because Black Panther wields the Infinity Gauntlet.
There you go. There's a key. Number 7 is also an A cover, just like number 6 was. And then the last 2 are variant covers. I have a variant cover for number 8. Pretty cool variant there with all the villains on it.
Writer in this? This is
this was Jonathan Hickman.
Right?
Assad Ribic did the pencils, and Ive Zavorsina did the inks. I'm sorry for mispronouncing that if I did. And then number 9 is also a variant cover there. Pieta pose homage there with Thing.
So
holding Human Torch.
So yeah, we're this is probably going to be borrowed from pretty heavily for the next MCU stuff. So this one I'm going to default to Bigby, who knows his keys better than I do for stuff like this. What do you think is a good starting price on this one, Bigby? How many issues is it?
It's 9 issues, including several keys. What I'm going to do is, just because they all don't fit in the slab stand together, I'm going to leave the number 1 issue up there, but you are bidding on all 9 issues, including those variants, okay? So it's the whole set.
Can I get some people involved? An issue?
3 an issue? So that'd be 27?
Yeah.
Okay. So my co-host recommends starting at $27 for these.
What's cover price?
Cover price.
Lower than cover
Lower than cover price on a set. Richard says start at 45. We're going to go with Big B's suggestion here. We're going to start at 27. Start line is getting typed into chat right now. Oh, I should probably say what it is because it's going to confuse people if I don't.
This is, what's our number?
Give me 1 second on that. So go ahead and start your bidding off. $27 start line. Kane's in at 27 to start us off. Thank you, Kane. Let's call this lot. Let's call it L1 for lot 1.
L1.
because we're gonna have a few lots of comics, and
Yeah.
that'll help kind of just distinguish it.
L1.
Got some bids coming in. We have Preston has jumped us up to $36. Bigby's in at 28, but Preston wins, and then we have Kane coming in at 40. So we're currently at $40 on the set of Secret Wars 1 through 9 with several variant covers. Hey, what's up, Eddie Von B? How you doing? Anybody I didn't say hi to, I'm sorry. Things are going super fast in my head right now.
So that's just about cover price right now, guys. And some of those keys are worth quite a bit more than that.
Yeah, $45 to Preston. Kane's in at 50. If you're a reseller, this is a gold mine for you, probably.
Yep.
If you're a collector, then hey, this is a good deal to get some comics.
Now is the time to grab it before it starts going bonkers on the hot lists and stuff too. I know you're not a fan of those things, but that's probably what's going to happen.
Oh, it's 100%. I know, like Dr. Plagueis, when he found these, he was happy to. I think he kept the Deadpool variant for himself, and then he kicked the rest down for the auction, which was really cool of him to do.
Yeah.
And so obviously, fan of the run. This is I love the Secret Wars stuff. I think it was well done. I remember reading it. I read it on a plane ride, and that made that plane ride actually enjoyable.
Find out some really, the maker. Find out
the maker. Yeah.
This whole thing there going on behind the scenes.
Okay, so Preston folded, which means we have Bigby, Kane. Kane is our current high bidder at 50, and Richard, did you want in on this? Because I know you had the opinion on it. Just okay, that's why you didn't. Okay, I didn't know if that was a bid or not. No, it wasn't. Okay, so it looks like Kane and Bigby. So Bigby is going to decide what he wants to do here.
I'm gonna fold to Kane.
Kane, you are taking this one down for $50. Congratulations!
Deal though, man. That's
hell yeah. That was item L1 for my people in the administration side of things.
Got it. To Kane for 50.
Those right there for you, so you can grab them when you're ready. Let's see. Should we do print? Should we do a Starling print?
Let's do Starling print.
Your choice.
I'm just gonna randomly grab this one.
Okay. Pretty freaking good one.
A pretty good one to randomly grab.
Thanks to one of our sponsors from last year who donated items. Guy, you may not have heard of him. He's kind of shifted to being more of an indie creator these days. Jim Starlin. You guys know Jim Starlin?
You might know him.
You might know him. This is a fantastic Thanos Hulk
spotlighting
fight.
One of his creations there.
I like this, man. You don't see a lot of fights on prints.
No,
like they usually are kind of like more of like a stoic shot or something like that. But this is an actual fight. I'll try to get this in the light as best I can here. I'm working with it. It is signed by Jim Starlin. He was donated by him at his booth at Washington State Summer Con in 2024.
Say one of the most awesome gentlemen we got a chance to talk to.
Starlin, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Let's start this at $10.
Awesome dude.
Less than you would get it for at the show. $10.
Never get a chance to meet him. Do it. Good guy.
And we'll. Oh, what happened? Why did that not work?
Something happened.
$25 to Richard. Okay, that'll act as our start line. I'm gonna hit the timer out. $27 to Ted. I'm using a different keyboard than I'm used to, so like my alignment's all off, So this is a Hulk versus Thanos 11x17 print, glossy cardstock print. It is signed by the legend Jim Starlin. Down there.
Richard says,
got a minute and a half on the timer. Currently, we got Richard and Ted in on this one.
And that is these Starlin prints. We only got one of the ones that we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, there's not multiples of these. I have a couple other Starlin prints, but they're different graphics.
Yeah, they're different arts.
Yeah.
So, this is the only one we have of that one.
P7. If you do want to start pre-writing your note.
You got it.
All right. So signed by Jim Starlin with his. I'm going to dare say his most famous creation, Thanos, on the cover.
I'm trying to think.
That's a really good emotion on Thanos too. Like he's got his gauntlets all grippy there. Love it. Macking the Hulk down.
With it, that in Avengers Endgame, right? That fight.
Yeah, the Endgame Part 1, Infinity War.
Yeah.
From the fight in the beginning, you basically have. I'm sure a lot of the inspiration behind that right there.
I'm not going gonna leave that one.
Got 10 seconds to get in on this one. If you're not currently in, it's down to Ted and Richard.
So yeah, if you guys don't know, you get in on the opening round, and then you're available to go until you fold.
And I'm just giving it a current check. Our Mission 22 portal is still down. So we do ask if you win, please don't make that donation just yet. That sounds really weird to say, but we would like you to wait until the end when whenever that site's back up, I'll message all the winners. Email me, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. The Bronze Age Nerd is all one word, no periods, no spaces, anything like that. Although if you do that, it'll just redirect to me anyway. Yeah, email me your name on YouTube, your real name / shipping info, and then I will let you know when that's available. Congratulations. Oh, wait, that's not actually a fold. That's not actually a fold, I guess, technically.
Yeah, we need an official fold.
Darn you, Ted. Could be he's thinking about it. I don't know.
That could be like, darn you, Ted, and I have to go to 28.
Yeah, but Ted is at 27 right now. Richard, the ball is in your court. He's up to $29 on it, folks. We got a fight.
Richard wants that one.
And
Last one of that one.
The fight is Thanos versus Hulk. Get it?
Which one is which? Who's who?
Ted folds. So Richard takes it down.
Yeah,
Congratulations, Richard.
Woo!
Well fought, Ted.
Very good. Very good.
All right.
All right, so we'll do it.
I gotta think of what I can do here. I think comics are doing better. So I'm gonna do some comics I brought to donate this year. They are not, or did I might have added these. Okay, so this is a lot. I think it would be L2, I want to say, Richard. This is a Submariner lot. Shout out to Legendary Retro, which is a gaming store in Kelso, Washington. They moved locations. I met them at an antique store. I think they still have a location in an antique store in Longview, Washington. They kind of gave me a great deal on a bunch of Bronze Age books. So it's not fully consecutive. It's just what I had available, but it's the 60s of Submariner 20-cent books. I have issue 60. By the way, some of these are mid-grade. In fact, I'd say, to be safe, I'm going to call them all mid-grade, but they present pretty damn good for mid-grade books. There's a couple like cover tears, that kind of stuff on it, but all the covers look intact when you present them. I have to show the different camera angle.
Oh, we have some wheeling and dealing going on in the background.
Oh, do we?
Richard and Ted maybe talking about swapping some
Ooh.
later on.
So this is Submariner 60. I'll give you a little cover swipe on here.
See if I can tell you what keys though.
There's a couple. I think there's a couple minor ones in here.
Let's see what we got.
So we have issue 60, and the first few are consecutive. I have issue 61, the Hellspawn of Dr. Hydro. I think that's a key. 61. Like I said, these are all mid-grade, but they're probably more like VF minus, but I'm trying to be conservative here. So that's issue 60, 61. And then Dr. Hydro versus Atlantis, that's issue 62. Again, shout out to Legendary Retro for giving me a steal on these. They kind of knew some of these books are going to be going up for the auction here. And then this is 64. So you have 60 through 64. And that is the warrior woman called Virago. And then the kind of non-consecutive issue I have is the story is called A Man Called Force. This is the Savage Submariner Strikes. That's issue number 68. Those are all 20 centers. This is lot L2, I believe, Richard.
68 is the first appearance of Force.
68 is the first appearance of Force, which is the character he's fighting on the cover there. Let me see if I can do a little bit on the glare there. Does that make it better or worse? That doesn't really change at all. So we're going to call... I'm going to start it at $1. This is lot L2. It's 5 20-cent Submariner books for $1 start.
$1 for 5 Bronze Age books. All right.
So all you Namor fans, Imperious Rex, I technically am donating these, but huge shout out to Legendary Retro Games. They're mostly a retro gaming shop, so they let the comics go for a song, knowing that I was going to put some of them up for charity, which is awesome of them, and I appreciate that.
I'm on it for $1.
So again, 68 is kind of the oddball issue. I didn't have the issues between that, but you do have 4 consecutive issues. 64.
Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
I'm sorry. That's not 4
Here
consecutive
comes
issues.
bids.
I'm sorry. It's 60, 61, 62, 64, and then 68. I'm sorry about that. That's a cool cover though. I like
There's
that.
some sweet art in there.
Yeah. Brooklyn Born is up to $10. I see in there.
20. Yeah, we got so people in. We got me, Brian LCS 22, and Brooklyn Born, and Collector P.
The first appearance of Force is in there. I want to say that 61 might be the first appearance of the Dr. Hydro or something like that, or Dr. Hydro's protege.
List him in the...
But I could be wrong. I feel like I tried to look some of these up, and folks, it's just there's so much you have to do to set one of these things up.
I love that costume. 68 is the second appearance of the new costume.
This one, Namor invades the surface world. That's very much like an Invaders style cover to me.
Yeah.
That leaping shot's amazing.
That 68 is the second appearance of the new costume.
Second 8 is the second appearance
Third appearance.
Okay, it keeps changing.
Third appearance
of that costume, which I associate with Marvel Universe Series 2. He had that costume. I remember that card very well.
I always like that black costume.
Yeah. You're not a fan of the Speedo?
You know, is it the blue Speedo or the red Speedo?
Or the green Speedo? I think the green Speedo is classic, right?
But on his appearance in the single digit X-Men, he's wearing the red Speedo.
That Eddie Munster look never dies, Richard. All right, so I currently have Big B 22 Comics, Brooklyn Born, and Collector P in there. Brooklyn Born is our high bidder at $10. All 4 of you are still in because I don't see any folds. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Brian LCS, you're still in as well. I had to scroll up. Looking for folds. I got a fold from Big B. That means Brian LCS, 22 Comics.
How many books is there?
Collector P. There's 5 comics total.
So we're at $2 a book.
$2 a book for
That's
some Bronze Age Submariner.
For some Bronze Age books.
Yep. So 22 comics and Brian LCS folds. That means it's down to who else is in there? Collector P.
It's the $2 bin. Come on, guys.
Collector P, give you a little bit on that one. I will open it up a little bit. Do you guys want to see Collector P folds? That means that Brooklyn Born takes it down for $10. Congratulations, Brooklyn Born.
Sweet deal, Brooklyn Born.
It's your first win of the night. So just a quick reminder, unfortunately, the Mission 22 portal that they have set up for us, we checked this morning, it's down. I've tried reaching out to them, but it is the weekend, so it's really hard to get a chance to get a hold of them. So we're asking you to hold off on doing any donations. Don't make it to their normal website, because then we have to get them to manually switch it over and make them do a bunch of extra work, which we want their work to be focused on helping veterans. So go ahead and wait, but do send me an email with your shipping information. I know I have your shipping information from some time ago, but just please do it again anyway, so I don't have to go dig it up. And your YouTube name, so I know who's sending me the email. And then I'll let you know when that portal is back up. Congratulations, Brooklyn Born. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here and picking up some awesome comics. Okay, folks, I will grab something else to run, but I really want to know real fast. Do you want to see more raw comics? Do you want to see more lots? Do you want to see more slabbed comics? More prints? And we're going to run some original art here in a bit, but I do want to wait a little bit more to go on that. And then let me know in the chat for those things. And then did you hear back from Christina?
She had to jump on a live stream to help. She said she'll get back ASAP, so I have not heard back from her yet. So we're still at $30 on that original artwork.
So we're keeping Big B's commission donation for 2 characters on a magazine size board that will then be inked and colored by Comics Limited, and you will get
a light table, so it'll be 2 different pieces.
Yeah, you're going to get 2 different sets. You're essentially going to get the original pencils and then the inked and colored final version. It'll take them some time to get that done. Right now, the bid on that is $30, so that is still open. We're going to keep that open for a little bit longer. The person who essentially asked for it is helping out somebody else right now, so we're going to wait for that a little bit longer. Let me know. Raw Comics for the win says 22 comics, so I can easily grab that. Yes, we do have Mark Spears coming up, so that's something that I will get going here pretty soon. I'm going to show those real fast because they're really cool, and I want people to kind of marinate on what exactly they're getting. So I'm going to show those.
Oh, those are cool.
Here's that lot, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You got that?
That was a sweet deal on the Submariners, by the way.
So these are donated by Kane Burton. who's been awesome and in the chat. These are in Gator Guard cases. We'll leave those in there for the Gator Guards for shipping. These are actually, are they both service branch stamped too? I think they are. At least one of them is. Yeah, they're both service branch stamped at the top. Kane, if you have any more information on this, feel free to jump in. I'm going to show you these as best I can in one shot. These are Mark Spears. You heard about Mark Spears? He's an up-and-coming artist whose covers are selling out everywhere and on every top 10, top 20, hot 20 list out there known to man. So I'm just going to show these off right now. I want these to kind of percolate for people. There's a set here. It's not only that left-hand side cover, but also the right-hand side cover.
Yes, Ted. Any two characters, your choice.
Both are signed by Mark Spears. So in a couple lots, we're going to run these. So I wanted you guys to kind of get a preview of these, maybe get your finances in order. I cannot start these cheap. The value, like Mark Spears did a signing at Jesse James, opened up a new comic book shop yesterday. The line was like 3 miles long, and those books are immediately being sent off for submission and making hundreds of dollars on them. So we're gonna make sure we get our value out of these. Doesn't mean I'm gonna start them for $1 million, but do understand that these are going to be priced to be for serious collectors. Both the Gator Guards are custom with service branch logos. That's going to be kind of hard for me to show off on the camera. I'm going to do my best to show that off for you real fast. They're laser etched. You can see the U.S. Air Force one right there. They're laser etched into the case. And that's a cool thing that Gator Guard does. That's super cool. A lot of people have seen my video on Gator Guard cases that I did. I did a review, which was a sponsored review, but I gave my honest opinion on them. I said that these are awesome. The only thing that's not awesome about these is the price. They're really expensive. I mean, like at the time, I think these were like $25 a piece, but they will protect the hell out of your comics. They're UV protected. They did have the testing to back that up, which most people don't.
I'm interested to see how that works out with the video that was done recently, because a lot of those guys claim that they don't do the test.
Yeah, a lot of them claim. This one I actually saw the Spectro Analyzer. I can't remember what the tool is called, but I saw the results from the testing lab. I think it's a Spectro Analyzer. But anyways, this is the set coming up in about 3 lots or so. I'm going to give you guys some time to kind of salivate over those. Kane, these are an awesome donation. Getting some Mark Spears in here is absolutely insane. Guy Gardner never looked so good. Being married for almost 10 years, I've come to realize that Green Lantern is the most unrelatable character in comics. A man wearing a ring that still has willpower. I love it. The Gator Guard cases alone that are serviced. By the way, this one has the branches on the top. I should mention that. This one has the branches on the right-hand side. And you could pop these out. They're just like little thumb screws. You could pop these out if you want to submit them or whatever, and then reuse the Gator Guards for something else for display.
Those are really nice.
These are gorgeous. So in about 3 lots, those will be coming up. Again, $30 to Big B's commission that he has available.
Yeah, and we had a question on there. Ted asked, any two characters? Yes, any 2 characters.
Can you look up keys on those real fast?
You bet. Supernatural.
You just take
that one. Yes, you got it.
And then I'm going to run a single comic here. This is donated by Your Next. This is some John Byrne goodness, reprinting the first appearance of Wolverine, the classic battle of Wolverine versus Hulk.
80 and 181.
Hulk 180 and 181. And it might even be 182.
It has the first part of 182. Also,
the part that has Wolverine in it.
And it has some additional, they actually added additional pages in there.
Yes, extra content. It's kind of like almost like a reprint director's cut kind of thing.
Kind of like Classic X-Men used to do.
Yeah.
They would add a little bit extra content.
A little bit like Classic X-Men. It's a wraparound cover by John Byrne. This one does have a bit of a spine roll in it. I'll see if I can kind of catch that on the light there. You can kind of see that spine roll.
First time they ever reprinted.
Yeah. First reprinting of the first appearance of Wolverine. Other than that, it's in really good shape. And so because of that spine roll, I'm going to say VF just to be ultra safe on that. That is, it's pressable. It's extremely pressable. And it does have, this corner has I don't know if that's really foxing or moisture or whatever, but it does have a little bit of browning right there too on the corner. So I wanted to show that. So that's what we're calling it, VF.
Nice. It's a nice looking book.
Great looking book. $1 start on that.
I don't got anything in e collector.
Oh, that's cool. Kane, thank you for that information. The attempt was to try to get the branches for each of the respective lanterns on the covers. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much for that detail. Okay, so Hulk start. Hulk smash.
Hulk start. Hulk smash.
Pound sign, $1. No, $1 start. Minute and a half. Great book to have in your collection if you can't own Hulk 180 and 181. For those that don't know, I have Hulk 180. I don't have Hulk 181. So I have one of these. Yeah, you don't have either one. So I have one of these in my collection just to be like my reading copy, not like a reader copy as in low grade, but like my copy I can actually read and check out that's in, printed on comic book paper from that era. A little bit after the 80s, but still. You got $2 to 22 comics. Got about 40 seconds left to get in on this one, folks. It's a great price for this book. Oh, I should probably adjust the camera here. Forgot I got bumped.
$2 is an amazing price on that book.
Yeah, I mean, $5 is a great price on this book, but I've seen some copies go that low, but $10 to $15.
Yeah, I mean, it's like in a higher grade, it's up there.
Yeah.
Johnson's have the.
Yes, I do have the first appearance of Wolverine, and I'm officially on record. That's the first appearance of Wolverine. But I still want 181 more than I want 180. I'd like to have both personally.
He's taking that down for $2.
He's going to take it down for $2. I'm going to give it a few seconds for lag here because I did kind of just start my timer afterwards. I have 182 as well, but I just am, and actually
I do have
the 180 and the 182 I have are from the same collection. A buddy sold it, but he auctioned off the 181 and got a lot of money for it, which good for him.
one.
All right, 22 Comics takes it down for $2. Our item number on that one is A10. $2 to 22 Comics. Congratulations.
A10. All right, so these I looked these up for.
Okay. Was there?
Number 3 is the first appearance of James Allison, aka Nyord, a man who can recall his past lives.
Okay, so I have two more Bronze Age goodness coming to you guys. These are supernatural thrillers. It's a 2-book lot. This one I think I might have not have put this in there. No, I did. So we'll call this L3 if my math's not off, Richard. L3. It's Supernatural Thrillers 3, which is the Valley of the Worm. And that is adapted from the chiller by Robert E. Howard. The first appearance of Nyord, a man who can remember his past lives.
Yes.
Thank you for the key information on that. And this one, it's very presentable, but it does have spine ticks. I'm going to call it solidly mid-grade.
I was being very, very careful on these books. But some of the stuff he's handing me, I'm like, wow, these look great. So I mean,
yeah,
he's not underselling the condition, or
and I never do.
He is underselling.
I would rather under promise and over deliver,
right?
And that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
This one is much truer to mid grade. This issue 11 looks a little bit better actually. I only see one bad spine tick on this one.
Supernatural Thrillers is where he first appears. This is one of his early appearances.
Okay.
Of the Living Mummy.
The Living Mummy. So the Living Mummy, early appearance of the Living Mummy. Another great book here if you want some Bronze Age kind of, I'd call it Bronze Age horror basically for Marvel.
These books should jump on Son of Prom's Midnight with Monsters show. And
there you go. I'm sure he would love to see that. Okay, so anyways, people are like, well, what are you starting it at, buddy? I'm going to start this at $1. So let me get the Supernatural
$1
start line. $1. And again, these were also purchased at Legendary Retro, and then I'm putting them up for auction. Got some glare on that. I think this cover is one of my favorite covers from that collection I picked up. It's a very Cole Conan You know, it's got a lot of that DNA in it. And then this Living Mummy, a little more horror, early appearance of the Living Mummy. Got Collector P is up to 15 on this one. Lots of bids coming in, but I got Collector P as the high bidder. So we got Ted, Preston Folded, and Collector P right now are currently the ones in on this one. So we'll turn a slab after this, and then we'll run the Mark Peters books. We'll run the other slab. I already donated that. Who did donate that? Michael Baker.
You're still currently at 30, right? Christina's just getting back to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Still, it's John's Comics with Kids is the current. Okay. Give it about 20 more seconds on that because I thought I hit start, but I didn't. So Ted Folded. So right now, Collector P is our winner. You got about 15 seconds or so to get in on this one. We have a 9/8 slab coming up next. Ultimate Invasion #1, second printing, donated by Michael Baker. And then we'll have the Mark Spears set after that. So stay tuned for that for sure.
She jumped in, jumped out.
Man, that's such a good set.
All right, and I'm sorry, did we get a number on that set? This is a bundle.
This current one we're running right now is L3, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go double check to see if Richard. Thanks, by the way. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Brian. While we're at it, thank you everybody for being here.
Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you guys for giving the stream the thumbs up and for sharing it out. We really appreciate you.
Definitely appreciate that. Collector P, I'm calling it for you. You are the winner on the 2-book lot. Supernatural Thrillers. Congratulations, Collector P. And those off to my buddy. So this is the last book before the Mark Spears set runs. It will not be a low start on the Mark Spears set because I do want to make sure we get the most out of that. If it doesn't sell tonight, we will definitely run it at a future event and kind of do some promo work on it. So I'm going to give you a really good chance on it to get it for what I think it's worth at the bare minimum. And then we'll hope that somebody walks away with it tonight. And if they don't, we'll run it at a future event. Just like all the items that don't go, they're still going to get run later on as well.
Ron, I gotta say, I like your bag.
Thank you, man. I use a Comic Pro line.
I love their stuff. It looks so much like Mylar.
It's a very much like Mylar. It's like an OPP material. So why did that fall down? I am down with OPP. So this is Ultimate Invasion #1, second printing. Every time that's just going to happen and irritate me and what a jerk. Okay, there we go. Mostly have it in frame now. Oh, that's why.
Whoa.
That's why.
Whoa, Nelly, whoa.
Okay, but anyways, we're going to start this one. $10. $10 for Ultimate Invasion 1, second printing. Awesome homage cover there.
This is A11.
A11. Thank you, Richard, very much for that. So there is, let me get the timer.
That's what we're calling this one?
I believe that's what he's calling it. Sorry, guys. I'm only doing 3 things at once. A11, yes. No, it's not. It's just how it goes.
What I'm saying on top of
No.
I'm trying to stay on top of everything else.
Everything's good.
And what I'm trying to stay on top of.
Start for the slab is $10. Again, up next we have the Mark Spears set coming up. Good Lord, my inbox is blowing up here. I'm going to make sure none of this is extremely important stuff.
Like a link when you're right.
Okay. So actually, that's what we'll do. We'll run the Mark Spears books while Roscoe's on talking about his piece, and then once Roscoe wraps up, we'll close the bidding on the Mark Spears. Give it some time.
Did you guys see the Heroes Con auction for the Scotty Young piece? That is very much looks like it's homaging Roscoe's piece.
Whoa!
Roscoe did a piece where it was Homer as Galactus chasing after. That's the Silver Surfer.
I remember that.
Scotty Young did Homer as Galactus versus Pac-Man coming at him and titled it Nom Nom.
$12 to Let's Chat with Veterans.
And,
Barbarian Kung Fu also in.
went for $15,000. And when it finished, everyone turned to Roscoe and said, "Roscoe, did you see how much the piece that Scotty stole from you went for?"
Richard, no, the bidding is not closed on that piece.
Still up.
We're still so we're running a couple concurrent auctions. Here is what's going to happen. Let me real fast. While I'm waiting for that final chat to come through, I need to send something to a guest we have coming on. Give me a second here, folks. I promise I'm doing important stuff in the background.
He's not. He's playing Galaga.
Barbarian Kung Fu is in at 15. We're looking for a bid from... Okay, I'm going to allow that because I was so damn distracted. We have bidders. Barbarian Kung Fu, Let's Chat with Veterans, Collector P, and Brian LCS. You're the ones that are in here. Although Let's Chat with Veterans just folded. Brian LCS is our current high bidder at $20. Collector P and Barbarian Kung Fu, it's to you for new bids or for folds. Okay, so I need to share that window.
$20. That's less than slab cost.
Yeah, it's a 9.8 blue label, Ultimate Invasion 1. Collector P and Barbarian folds, which means Brian LCS gets it for $20. What a heck of a steal there. That was A11 for Post-it Note.
Congrats, Brian.
Give you both.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So real quick, let me set up some stuff here. We got a guest coming on in a second that's going to be showing off an amazing piece, you guys. It's going to be worth the wait. So hang on for 2 seconds while I get everything set up here. Just in case he can't show the art, I wanted to make sure I can bring it up on our stream. So there's going to be 2 concurrent auctions running here. The first one is we have let me change the camera angle because it's kind of weird showing a black screen. First one is Bigby and Comics Limited are going to team up and do 2 character of your choice pencils. That's currently...
I'll do pencils.
He'll do the pencils. Comics Limited is going to do the inks and colors. That's currently at $30 to John's Comics with Kids. That's going to keep running for a little bit longer. I need 2 characters on a magazine size.
Yep.
The second auction is going to be this donation from Kane Burton. I talked about it earlier. I'm going to describe it again pretty quickly. We have 2 comic books. Both are signed by Mark Spears with a Green Lantern logo beneath the signature. They're both in Gator Guard cases and are ready to go. They're very fantastic. They have service branches from the Green Lantern members on the Gator Guards, and they are signed by Mark Spears. So, the other thing too, I guess this is Green Lantern.
Yeah, Hal Jordan.
My glasses suck. Is that 13 at the bottom? Very bottom on the right.
Right. That is number 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 18
That's
as well.
18.
Okay, so it's like 2 different covers for number 18. I just want to make sure I have the right issue number in case anybody's looking it up.
Right.
So we got 2 comic books there, connecting variants. They're both signed by Mark Spears. Gotta just shift this. So
Got it? Yeah. All right, there we go.
Okay, that looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna try to get those both in frame. So they're both signed by Mark Spears. This auction is gonna run for a little while. I'm not gonna set a specific time on it because we have a guest hopping on stream here, hopefully in a few seconds. Let me see if he messaged back. Roscoe, if you're ready to hop in, feel free to hop in. If you need a couple minutes, let me know. Okay, brother?
He was just finishing up one more.
Okay. Yeah, they're super cool. And I mean, if you want to take them out of the cases, obviously you could close that gap in some kind of a display case and it'd be pretty awesome. You could submit these to CGC. Looking at them, they're both in really great shape. Near mint, I can't guarantee higher than that. So considering how much the Gator Guards cost and their custom Gator Guards, considering the Mark Spears-ness of this all, I'm going to start these. And I think this is the rock bottom price for these, to be honest. I don't even know what he's charging for signatures these days. I can't imagine it's super cheap. I'm going to start this at $100. and we're gonna let it run for a while. I have a guest who's backstage. We're gonna welcome him in a second.
Some art. Want to show people what my art looks like?
We can do that in a minute. Yeah, we got too many things going on at once.
Yeah,
So the starting bid on the Green Lantern set, I'm gonna do a start line. Thank you very much, Christina. Christina did the start line right there. It's $100. It's not. You got time to get in on this one. We'll keep that going. Just do GL or Mark Spears and then put your bid number. Okay, so we know which one you're bidding on, folks. Real fast. I'm gonna switch gears though. We already have a $120 bid on the Green Lanterns to Preston, so they're definitely gonna. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. SIGs alone are at least $100 for the two. So these are going to run for a while. That's just the best way I can do it tonight. But what we're going to do real fast, while those are running in the background, I'm going to bring on a guest. We have a guest who wants to donate an amazing item. So everybody, you've seen him on the Best Coast Comics community art submissions many times. You've seen him in the finals for the Best Coast art contest last year that we ran. Everybody, please welcome Roscoe to the show. Hey, what's up, Roscoe?
What up, Chris? How you doing, brother? What up, Big B? I know you're back there.
Hey, I'm here. I'm running the
Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I love what you guys are doing. You guys are awesome. This is so great. I know you're running into a couple speed bumps here, but you guys just keep kicking butt, man. You guys are awesome. And everyone in the chat, please, I appreciate you all donating and also bidding on these awesome things. But also, last year I did, so I have to, every year I got to, I want to help out what I can. So
now I have your piece that you sent to me. I don't know if you have it with you, or do you want me to pull up the image?
I have it right next to me.
Okay,
right next to me here.
So I'm going to make
I'm kind of just finishing up on the letters at the bottom, but this is a Guardians of the Galaxy blank cover that I did on an episode of Between the Lines. And the theme, just so you know, was 80s summer blockbuster hit. So I did Back to the Future. But the twist was, it also had to be tied in with Marvel. So I did Thanos as Biff, and I did Star-Lord as McFly. And
nice.
He's saying, hello, anybody home? And he's knocking on his head. So
that's awesome.
I'm just finishing up the letters down here, to clean up the lettering. But that's it. So this is what I wanted to donate here. I had this up for sale on my page, but I was like, you know what? Let's donate this awesome little and like I said, you can also see me on an episode with Izzyverse NYC. That we both did this on that episode. So if anyone is interested, this is an original piece that I did.
So Roscoe, by the way, fantastic piece. Thank you very much for contributing tonight and last year. We really appreciate that. So talk about being awesome. That we need that kind of support from the community and amazing artists like yourself. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're the artist here, sir. What would you like to start this thing off at tonight so we can get it to somebody out there in the audience?
Well, I mean, I would, I'd love to see it go for a bunch, but let's just, normally something like this, I go for around 75, but let's start it. Can we start at like 30 or something?
Hey, I love that. I think that's a great price for that. That's well worth, I think 75, like you said, that's something that I would consider paying for a piece like this. I'm going to do, okay. So guys, we're going to call this one Roscoe. So maybe if you do your bid, type Roscoe, it's ROSKO. And you said 35?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to do Roscoe 35 start. I'll give this a couple minutes to get people in on this one. So you got 2 minutes to get your bid in on this. And anybody who's in can keep going after we get to that timer. But make sure you get your starting bids in. John's Comics with Kids is at $60, beating out Kane, who is in at 35, and Big B, who is in at 35. So current high watermark there is $60 to John's Comics with Kids. And you said you were going to add some lettering to it still, like you could possibly maybe add
cleaning
some for
up
somebody?
Lettering.
Okay.
At the bottom there, like, do you see like there's a border around hello now?
Gotcha.
Like,
it's
very subtle, but just cleaning it up. But that's about it. That's all I'm going to do. And then I'll do a little something on the back cover. If you have anything artwork, that I always put a little remark on the back cover, because I can't let a blank cover usually go. But so yeah.
Nice. Like hello Star-Lord maybe, or something like that on the back. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Bigby's
You'll
got here
see.
throwing out
Usually-
suggestions.
Well, sometimes it pertains to who buys it too. Sometimes I'll do a little like like for example, Alan, comic collector geek. I'm not going to say what I did for the cover that he got from me, but I will just say that I did something, maybe something, with his, with his name and stuff. Like it wasn't
nice.
pertaining to the cover; it actually pertained towards him since it's his book. So that's what I
Real
like to
fast
do. Like
here.
Comic Journey. Here you go. For perfect
Okay.
example, Comic Journey bought a book for me.
Yeah.
I redid his logo on the back of the book,
Oh,
like with
nice.
horns
Oh,
and
sweet. Yeah. I think I've seen that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes it depends on who buys it. Maybe I'll I'll be like, hey, I'll just do a little something for them. But again, or it could pertain to the comic book or something like maybe like a group, or something, or who knows?
Got 10 seconds, guys, to get in on this one. Right now, it's between Kane Burton and John's Comics with Kids. Kane was in at $65. John's got us up to $70 now. So dollar increments up to 100, please. So anybody who wants to get in on this, go ahead. And I'm just going to give it a few seconds for lag because I was talking just to see if anybody did want to get in on it besides John, who's currently our winner right now because Kane just folded. And yeah, Big B, that's right. Big B was in there, but he folds. Okay. Cool. I think we're going to give that one to John's Comics with Kids there. Of course, as soon as I say that, somebody's going to drop $500 in chat. Awesome, dude. Roscoe, you rock, dude. That is an awesome piece. Thank you so much.
You guys. That's what I got to say. You guys rock. That's what happened. I don't. You guys rock. So I appreciate.
We're big fans of your artwork. We're pleased as punch to offer it on the auction this year, just like last year. Thank you so much for that, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for letting me be involved as well. I wish there was more I could do, but my hands are pretty limited. So I try to do what I can. So, but I appreciate you guys so much. And again, what you're doing, and keep on going for Heroes4Heroes. So
thank you so much, man. So folks, still reach out to me. So John, reach out to me with the email on that one, and I'll make sure that Roscoe gets your shipping information if he doesn't have it already. But for that donation, we'll hold on that. Roscoe, thank you again. Thank you for the piece. It's gorgeous. We're big fans of your work. Thanks for donating that lovely art.
Roscoe,
I appreciate the spotlight on Best Coast Comics too. So you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I heard the story about your Scotty Young piece that was homaged by Scotty.
Yeah, the Galactus piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you, I wish I could sell a piece for $15,000. But
yeah, absolutely.
But a lot of people thought that was mine. They're like, "Hey, you did a cool piece," and I was like, "What?" Like,
yeah, I thought it was your piece because I had seen that one, the other piece. So
which one?
The piece you did
your
with
original
Homer as Galactus.
Oh yeah, it's funny. There's a piece that's not out that people haven't seen that I've done of Galactus with that I did for Remy, and he's literally has like a planet. And he's taking a bite, and he took a bite out of it, and it's a pretty cool picture. But I've never posted it anywhere. But it was for Remy Q.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. I think you did the one where it was Bart was Silver Surfer and Homer was Galactus, right?
Yep, I've done that one. Yep, and I've also done a Aunt May is Galactus too. With she has a walker, but the tennis balls are planets.
That's awesome.
Nice. Sweet. Well, we do appreciate it, Roscoe. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us and supporting the cause. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, guys, go follow Geek Out with Roscoe over on Instagram and on YouTube, and continue to follow his work.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Keep doing what you're doing. Kick butt. Let's raise some
brother.
money, baby. Woo!
Yeah. Later, man. All right, that was awesome. That was Geek Out with Roscoe. Hey, a couple admin things. I know some chat's been coming through while we were chatting to Roscoe. John, so we're letting that commission run for a little bit, just like we're letting the Green Lantern run for a little bit right now, the Green Lantern set. So we're gonna wrap up in kind of back-to-back order here, the commission and the Green Lantern set. So I'm gonna take a second to explain the commission again real fast. While I'm doing that, folks, this Green Lantern set is still, I'll pull up the camera there. That's still on the docket. That's going to get wrapped up after that.
Good deal.
Preston is currently our high bidder at $220. That's still a steal for these amazing Green Lantern Mark Spears signed connecting covers in Gator Guard cases that are custom etched. That's a lot of cool stuff right there. Again, thanks to our donor Kane Burton, who is himself a veteran, for donating these. We do appreciate that. Especially getting to Mark Spears when he's very busy and talented and getting those signatures. So real fast, let's talk about the Big B commissioned art, which is also going to be co-donated by Comics Limited. We're going to put a couple minutes on the clock after I'm done talking to let people finish up their bidding on this.
You can show some of my
stuff. So
show what my pencils. People might not know what my pencils look like.
I'm going to change the view one more time. That bidding is still open on the Green Lantern set until we're done with this next lot. You don't have to worry about it closing. So please continue bidding on it. So I got a small portfolio here of Big B's art. So you can kind of see some of what you're bidding on here as best as I can show it off right now. So these are some kind of, I'll call it, I don't know if he'll say this, but it's kind of almost like a DC tryout consecutive pages he did for the Batman story. It's really cool.
There's a full-size Superman in there, I think, too.
Nice. So I'll kind of, let me scoot forward to something, probably just because it's easier to see. I'll scoot forward to some of the full sizes. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is one of the first pieces I saw Big B do. Look at that, guys. He is a very talented artist. He's shown his stuff to pros before, and they've agreed that he should be working in the industry. And you can see that just right there. I got a couple more I'll show you real fast.
Some tryouts for an indie book.
Kind of some indie characters there, but gives you an idea on the level of detail he puts in. He's definitely a great artist. And like I said, I own several pieces from him. Carnival of Souls, was that what that other piece was from too?
Yeah.
There's a cover shot. That's very cool with the character in the mouth. I know the lighting's not great. I'm so sorry, folks. But what you're gonna, oh, that's so cool. That's the last page from the Batman tryout, fighting the crocodile there. So what you're bidding on right now, the artist we just showed is Brian Combe. That's Big B McFly. You can check out his art on his Instagram. Follow Big B McFly on Instagram. By the way, go sub him up on YouTube if you haven't already. He's just a few away from 1,700 subscribers.
I was one when we started the show.
Ooh, he's one away. So go put him over 1,700, please, if you haven't already. What you're bidding on is a 2-character commission, magazine size, on a magazine backer board that he's going to do the pencils on. Any 2 characters of your choice. You know, example thrown out earlier was like, hey, Harley Quinn and She-Hulk. You could say I want Harley Quinn and Deadpool. You could say I want this character, that character. He's done X-23 and Man-Thing he did last year. He did a great job on that. And then Comics Limited is going to go ahead and do a light box on those to get a version of it that he can ink and color. You'll get the original pencils and the finished product from Comics Limited, aka Travis, who's one of our shipper helpers. He's a streamer, whatnot seller, great guy. So make sure you go follow him as well. Both of those artists. Currently, the bid that I saw was at $30 to John's Comics with Kids.
Music for the soul. I could do Godzilla and somebody else.
There you go. You could get some original Godzilla art.
Godzilla and Kong.
Godzilla versus Superman. That'd be kind of fun. Godzilla versus Omni-Man or Invincible or something. I'm just thinking in my own head here. What could be really?
Barbarian Kung Fu got the Man-Thing X-23, which I did the pencils, and then Trav inked and watercolored last year. Yep,
Barbarian Kung Fu singing the praises there. We got John Stout in at $35. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a 2-minute timer up because it's a lot to explain every time I explain it, and I understand that's kind of, you guys have to kind of understand and visualize what you might be getting there. It's an open commission. That's what you're going to get is basically 2 sets, one of the original pencils, the originals, and then 1 inked and colored set from Comics Limited. Christina's in for $40. She's my first bid that I see on my screen, Ted. That's one thing I should explain real fast, folks. If you haven't refreshed the stream in a while, I go off what I see on my screen. Your screen may look a little different for what order you see bids in. I have to go off mine. YouTube tends to show you your own comment first a lot of times, even though that's not actually what we see on everybody else's end. I don't know. I think it's like a lag thing that makes that happen. Got John going up to $50 Kane says that Bigby McFly is now at 1,700 subscribers. Congratulations, Bigby. Guys, you could have a successful 1,700 subscriber YouTuber draw a couple awesome characters for you.
I might even do it live on YouTube for you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, at least part of it, maybe.
Stream part of it.
Yeah.
You know, I've been known to do that.
So $50, and this is, folks, the Mark Spears set is still going in the background. You can also bid on that. Just make sure you type in GL, or you can type Mark Spears. Just something that lets me know what you're bidding on if you bid on something different. Christina's up to $55 on the Big B commission. We got about 30 seconds left to get in. Otherwise, it's going to go down to everybody who's bid on it. If anybody could do me a favor, could somebody make sure John's Comics with Kids knows that the bidding is wrapping up? Could we message him real fast? Because he may have had to duck out. I don't want him to miss a chance to get in and fold or increase his bid if you wanted to keep going on this. Okay, he's here. Okay, he's here. Never mind.
All right.
Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. No, you're all good. I realized you might have had to duck out because I know you were here for part of Roscoe, but then I didn't see any messages for a while. And we got an end timer. Y'all can hear him right there. So unless I see something come through in the 10-second lag timer, we are down to John, Ted. So John folded. So we have John Stout, Ted, Christina, and I think I'm safe in saying that those are the three remaining. Yeah, okay, those all look like they're for Roscoe. I just had to go back a ways. So John's at 57, but then Ted comes in at $60. John Stout folds. John's Comics with Kids folded. So Christina, it's down to you and Ted. You're currently at $60. A bid of $61 keeps it going. Or if you would like to fold, please let us know. Yeah, good luck to whoever wins. Let's you're basically getting two pieces of art, still super cheap.
You are. Two pieces. I mean,
$65 to Christina. Yeah. And I mean, you just saw how good Big B is. I know he's not probably gonna sit here and talk himself up,
but I will toot Travis's horn. He's an amazing watercolor painter.
Yeah,
and very good at inking my stuff. So
like that X23 that Barbarian won last year. If you look at the X23 Man Thing, the finished, like I love the pencils. The finish looks great too. Like the colors really added a lot to it. You can tell she's wearing pants.
I was gonna say something about that. The inside joke there is every time I tried to post the pencils to YouTube, they flagged it because they couldn't tell that she was wearing leather pants.
$75 to Christina after a $70 bid from Ted, so we're up to $75. This is a great, folks, they're doing it perfect. This is a great example. They're coming back in quickly with the bids. They're moving in $5 increments. I like what I'm seeing. Ted's up to 80 on this one. John says that was so disappointing about the pants.
Yeah. He wanted it to be no pants. Right?
Richard says he has like 10 pieces from Big B and Travis. Yeah, I've got a
beautiful piece from Travis, Thanos Snap.
Yes, that we showed that off on Best Coast Comics. If you want to go check that out, or on his Instagram, I think he's probably posted it by now. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love that. He did a great Kirby crackle on that one.
Let's see, and then folks, let us know what you're looking for next after the way this is going right now. We're wrapping up the Big B commission here. It's down to 2 bidders that are fighting it out. Then we're going to wrap up the bidding on the Green Lantern Mark Spears set. So keep your bids open for that. That's currently ongoing. After that, though, let us know what you want to get for that next item. If you want raw comic slabs, signed prints, original art. I have some other items we could run. Oh my gosh, we're up. So Christina was at 85, and then Ted comes back to 90. Oh, Christina has to fold at 90. Congratulations, Ted. That is dope. You are going to get
a wonderful job for you. Let me know, Ted, what 2 characters you want.
Yeah, if you just in case, I think you guys can hear Big B just fine because that's what we've heard all night. But I want to make sure, let them know which characters, and then of course, I'm sure you can understand this. Please allow some time for that artwork to be created because we're going to go through 2 different artists to get that done.
Thank you so much, Ted. Thank you, Christina, and everybody that was bidding.
Yes, very good. I'm very glad that John, you would have got an amazing seal for $30. I'm glad I didn't go for $30 because that would have been crying shame in my opinion.
I mean, depending on interest, we could run another one later.
Okay. Yeah, and if anybody has any specific requests, or would like to just straight out, maybe commission Big B in the name of charity, I think we'll accept offers on that. Maybe that's a fair way to put it.
Sure. We
Okay.
can talk about that, or we could run another one later if
Okay.
somebody's interested. If we still have like 2 or 3 people that were interested in the original. So.
Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put, this is one of our marquee auctions of the night. For all you Mark Spears fans out there, I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock for additional bidders to join in. This is a fantastic opportunity for somebody to get Mark Spears stuff at what's still a great price. I want to make sure I have my current bid that we're at for on that one pulled up. Probably give me 1 second. I'll grab it. Oh my gosh. The last bid I saw was Preston at 220 on that. Let me move this light because that is in my eye.
Down there.
Use USB-C.
Yeah, it should just be on the floor, probably.
I don't see it, but if you want to, I have a USB-C cable there I can plug in for you.
Sure, that'd be great. I just didn't want to get in your way.
No.
So just,
There's no power over there anyway, right? Okay, a minute left to get on that one, folks.
Yeah, I have a really long cable.
Oh, okay.
I have a really long cord.
Okay.
I'm not bragging or anything.
Well, I mean, if you want to get your long cord in there, I mean, this is pretty long. It's over there. Look how long that is.
This will be running across your lap.
Neat.
You don't like cord on your lap.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good. I'll take.
I had to show off my long cord.
Yeah, no, I'll take your long cord. It's all good. You guys are hearing it all here. You can record it and play it back.
All right. So 220 by Preston. We've got 30 seconds left to get in. I am gonna leave it open for a little bit after this. The weird part is, and when we run an auction for a longer set amount of time, we do have people that did bid previously, so I'm gonna give another 2 minutes.
They might have dipped out.
Yeah, let them come in and see how it wrapped up or folded. I want to see who else was in on that one. Still only 35 cents. I saw still in.
Can somebody message him, or I can?
If you could do that, yeah, I think he's on Instagram. And I'm just looking to see who else was in. I think those were the 2 bidders that were fighting it out. My court, that's got to be a 6-footer. I'd say it's even more like a 8-footer.
I don't know. Mine's pretty long. I don't know where I got it from. Mine was a really long one.
We have people asking. So for Son of Crom, because I just saw your question, I will answer that question for you and give you a chance to get in if you want to. They are just signed. We heard from somebody in the chat earlier that Mark Spears would charge $100 for 2 signatures on their own. So keep that in mind. It is just a name, but I will say this much. It's not a remark, but he did do the Green Lantern logo on both. But I wouldn't call that a remark, but I do want to point out it's not, I guess, just his signature. He did add that. And then what Kane did on these, by the way, you can see these Gator Guard cases. He has the service branches from the Green Lantern Corps that are on there on the covers, featured as an etched embossed on the Gator Guard cases. He charges more for the last name. That's a good one. He just Mark. I just call him Mark. But Son of Crom, give me a real fast. If you wanted in on that, I'm more than happy to let you in because you were asking that question and I was yakking while you were trying to get your question answered. So I'll open that up to you. Otherwise,
and the just information wise, he charges more than $100 for his autograph, and there's 2 autographs, right?
I believe
That's
so.
what we got. That's what we got from the chat. Is that he charges more than $100 just for the autograph, and these cases are custom with the service branches laser engraved onto the cases
On the right side, on the right cover, and on the top on the left one. They are so you have the U.S. Air Force logo.
They're representing the service branches of the characters on the cover, right?
Yeah. I'd have to take out the comics, which is kind of a process, but like they're like the service branch of like for example, Hal Jordan was Air Force, right? So that's where the Air Force One comes in. And then John Stewart was a Marine, I want to say. And then, yeah, is Kane still in here? Because he could tell you exactly which one they all are. So what I'm doing is I'm giving this, now we have 2 minutes on the clock for these. For anybody who is in, again, Son of Crom, if you'd like to get in on this, I'm extending that opportunity to you. Yeah, they're the U.S. military logos. Thank you. Comic Tropes in the house. What's up, Chris from Comic Tropes? Thanks for joining the show. Yeah, we are trying to make that money for the cause. Preston currently has these at 220. Anybody who bid before is in. I'm extending that to Crom, who is in at 230. Great job, Son of Crom. Son of Crom, also a great community member. Go give a follow on his YouTube channel, where he does free comic book claim sales and all kinds of cool stuff. We have Preston up to 250. Joe Mullion was in the Army in Far Sector, no Navy yet. Perfect. Thank you so much for that additional information, Kane. That's a great question. So I'm gonna, when I have a moment, I'm gonna try to add a total to the bottom of their column. So Chris, you're a regular guest and friend of the channel. I'll give you this wonderful tidbit. The Mission 22 portal is down for us, so we're doing this all kind of like on our back heels, manually, ad hoc. Yep. And it is still down. The site cannot be reached, and it is the weekend, so I can't get a hold of anybody.
Awesome.
Crom at 275. Preston coming up to 280. Okay, folks, while you're finishing up those bids, I'm going to try to add a sum so I can get a current total for us, because I was curious about that myself. Folks, like I mentioned earlier, we definitely are going to run multiple auctions, claim sales. I'm going to try to have some fun, different ways than we've done before. I'm trying to explore some new avenues to make some money over the course of this campaign. One of the things that we're going to do is a community art sale, like a live drink and bid kind of thing, a drink and draw, they call them sometimes.
Yeah, we haven't talked to John's Comics with Kids, but we'd love to have him again as a host.
Yeah, we could have him as a host, or we could do it on one of our channels. Yeah. But the point is, we have multiple events that we're going to plan. If anybody out there, by the way, wants to get in on doing something, like they want to host a claim sale on their IG, if they sell comic books, or if they want to host it on their YouTube channel or something like that, let us know. So Crom folds, which means that set goes for 280 to Preston. And I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anybody else who was in on this. It was L. Oh boy, I'm messing up my. No, it's cool. I just yeah, Crom folded.
John says he's always happy to help.
Cool.
Appreciate that, John. I'm sure we'll reach out. We want to run multiple art streams, so that would be awesome. If you are an artist, what's that?
L4, sorry.
Yeah. If you are an artist and you are interested in helping out with that, please reach out to myself or Chris.
Yep.
And we'd love to have you on and do that. So I'll hit up some artists that I know as well. So L4, and that is going to go to Preston.
Yep, to Preston Eskridge, who we appreciate all of his support. I don't like to give a lot of details here. I'm just going to say, here's what I'll say. I really appreciate Preston's support over the years. That's what I'm going to say. He's been an extremely important member of this process. So thank you, Preston. So 961 is our current total, which means that we're closing in on $3,000 raised. We're about $40 shy of $3,000 raised. Our goal is to get to 5,000. So our base goal is 5,000 for the year. Again, we might let that run over several events, but as much money as we can raise tonight, we're going to be extremely happy to get as close to that goal as possible, if not surpass it, as we still have gas in our tanks. Okay, so again, folks, if you're looking for anything specific, please call out those items. Congratulations, Preston, on the big win there on one of our marquee items we had. Huge shout out to Kane Burton for the donation on everything he shared with us.
Chris Warner.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good call. Well, there's two. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. Okay, and then there's the larger.
And then there's one. Yeah, then there's one.
Okay, so we have here one of a few items we have that are donated by Chris Warner. Chris Warner you may know as a longtime Dark Horse employee. He had a lot of work on Predator, Aliens. He's the creator of Barbed Wire. A lot of other stuff he did for Dark Horse. Amazing artist. So if you know the Predator 1 art, that's like it kind of looks like the Predator 2 movie cover where there's the Predator in the city. That is Chris Warner who did that artwork. So we have, I think I can mostly get this in frame, but I can at least show you the signature here. It is signed by Chris Warner. It is in a plexiglass and plastic frame. It's framed. I'm going to have to switch the camera angle here because there's no way that'll fit. So this is the total piece.
When did the Predator grow a beard? Oh, that's your face.
What size do you think this is? Not
That's
11 by 17.
almost 11 by 17.
It's like maybe 11 by 15 or something, maybe.
Yeah.
I had to hold it up to a print for a second. Sorry. So there's the Predator. No, I'm just kidding. There's the Predator.
You
one ugly. It is signed in gold down there on the bottom. Let's start this framed piece that he donated. What an awesome dude.
Framed sign.
You're calling this P8, Richard?
Got it.
Yeah, Kane, that was an amazing donation. Thank you again, brother. I'm gonna start this for $10. $10. Please keep in mind, I'm gonna have to ship this. I'll give you the option if you want. I can take it out of the frame to make it easier to ship, or I can ship it framed. And I'll give whoever wins, I'll give the option. So let's do a start line. I'm gonna put up a minute and a half on my clock. Start line is me saying this is the start line for the Predator print. We only have one auction running right now. It is signed by Predator artist Chris Warner. I'll show it on the camera that's going to have better lighting, but I can't show the whole thing at once.
I'm going to message Mon Comics right now.
It's gorgeous. Very good detail. And then there's that amazing Chris Warner signature. He has a good signature.
He does have a good signature.
Okay, so Chris from Comic Tropes wants a Predator impression. Here's my Predator impression. Over here.
Yeah.
$10. Oh, sorry. Richard's the first to $10. Richard is my first to $10 here. If my mouth wasn't so dry, I'm actually trying to guzzle some water here.
Let me know if you need any more. I got one more bottle of Richard.
My mouth's too dry to do it. I used to kind of try to do the clicks, but it's going to sound terrible with a dry mouth. $11 to 22 Comics. And again, I'll give you the option. Preston. I'll read your comment, Preston, but Chris, you're under no obligation. He wants to know where your artwork is. For those that don't know, Chris from Comic Tropes is an amazing artist, and we've been lucky enough to have him in the past donate. But yeah, he's probably a busy guy. If he's willing to do that, great, but I'm not going to by any means expect him to. Okay, so we were down to whoever's bid already. Richard and 22 Comics are the two that I see in for this one. We are at $11. Yes. Thank you very much, Actual Dracula. By the way, thanks for being here. This is a print, but it was signed and framed by Chris Warner. He handed this to me at Rose City Comic Con himself. We have a couple more available of different styles. No, Chris, no worries, man. I totally understand. Richard's in at $12 on this one. So Richard and 22 Comics are dueling it out. And then that's kind of what I was saying is, we do have other events coming up, including a community art event. So if anybody out there does want to start working on something, it's totally okay to start a piece beforehand so it's done in time.
Absolutely. Yeah. Or get a running start at it. So when you're working on it on the show, you've got it mostly completed.
Definitely. And that's not directed at Chris. That's directed at anybody who wants to join.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so Richard wins it, and he's donating it to Mon Comics.
Oh, my goodness.
So he wants to donate it to his friend Mon Comics. Now, Richard, you let me know on the back end. You take your time to tell me this if you need to. Let me know if you want to send it to him yourself. You want me to send it to you, whatever, let me know. But there we go. Yes. Yeah. We'll show the Predators because if you're interested, I'd love to show them all off for you guys. This was P8, I believe.
Yes. So Richard,
show you the other
that was how much
Predators.
was it?
$12.
Well, Timon Comics. Donated to Timon.
Okay, so just to sandal emergency. This sounded way more panicky than I wanted it to for catching my sandal on something. So here's the other Predator art. We have one more that's the same. And then there's two other ones.
Do it a lot.
I don't want to do this a lot, but here's this one is badass.
That one is the original number one.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, there is an original.
Yeah, this is also signed by Chris. This one he signed down in the white space on the bottom of the print. It is a print. It is framed. Similar thing. It's like a plexiglass, plastic kind of glass, plexiglass.
Like
I don't know why it's a tongue twister. So there's that one, and then this one is larger. I think this might be 16 by 20, or maybe 16 by 18 or something. It's larger than the other two. It is signed in silver by Chris Warner, and it is the cover to Predator 1. It is a print. It's not like an original or anything like that. But I think he sells these for like $35 at his booth without the frame. And I think he sells the framed ones, I think, for $50, but that was last year. I don't know what he's charging for them this year. I didn't get a chance to hook up with him at SummerCon, but you see that's signed in silver there. So I didn't see when you typed that, Sonocrom. Was this for the Predator, the one I'm holding right now? Is that the one that you're looking for? Because if you have $50 interest in it, I will start it at $50 right now for you, brother. Let me know which one you're interested in. Is it this one or the previous one? Okay, so it was this one. I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment roll through at the time I was holding it up. Okay, so it should be this one, I think. I'll just wait for your confirmation. I know you're dealing with a little extra time. I like that pose a lot. Okay, so this one. So we're going to start this as P9 for back end
P9
folks, and it's going to start. Sonocrom asked for $50 on the donation, so that's the start line, and then I'll put 90 seconds on the clock.
I'm gonna go pull a special request donation.
Okay. If you don't have any competitors, then you need to get more room. Okay. Then Son of Crom will take it down for $50. And Crom, let me know. We can either meet up or something, and I can hand it off to you as long as you're cool waiting a little bit. Nice. Donation to yourself is always fun. Absolutely. See how much light I can get on that thing. Sorry about the lighting again. I'll apologize a million times before the night's over. I brought a light, and for some reason it doesn't want to work, and so we're working with what Big B had here, and we got to light multiple areas.
I like to work in the dark.
And my webcam is very dark to begin with. I could probably adjust the lighting on it too, but actually, while I'm waiting for anybody to know that, can I do that? No. I'm just trying to figure out if I can brighten this image up a little bit. Oh, I can brighten it up, but I need more contrast too. This is fun. This is good content.
This is good content. I want to go back to the issue of the lot number on this. This is E9.
Okay, I hope that's a little bit better. I know it's not a night and day kind of difference, but okay. So I didn't see any other bids come through, and there's my timer. So Son of Crom. Okay, so Son of Crom, I'm personally in no rush to meet up with you. I can hold it as long as you like. I know we're kind of roughly in the same area, and we can meet up like halfway or something. You just let me know. That's at your leisure. I can also ship it if you want it sooner. You just let me know, okay? For those that are winning, since we had some people that won for the first time, I'm just gonna.
This is Son of Crom.
Yeah, this is Son of Crom, and I believe it was P9. Just to get your joke across there. Congratulations. Yeah, P9. So the way that it works for anybody who's winning now, we do have the website down for the portal that was set up for us for Mission 22. With it being the weekend, I couldn't get a hold of anybody to fix that, or maybe it's something they know about and they're already working on and they're in scramble mode. I don't know. Tried messaging a few people. Here's that for you, sir.
That's
So
a
bear with
beautiful
us.
piece.
It is a gorgeous Predator print.
That was 50.
That went for 50 to Son of Crom. Yeah. So we'd ask you to email your name, your shipping information. Your YouTube name is mostly what I need, but I do want your shipping name on the shipping information, and email that to me. When the site's back up, what I'll do is I'll send out, hopefully at the same time, your shipping invoice, which will be a separate payment, and then also your donation total that you need to go make, and I'll include the link, so it's just like a click of a button for you guys. So thank you very much, Son of Crom. That takes us over the $1,000 mark for tonight for sure, which is great. Love to see it. Folks, feel free to call out if there's anything that you were excited for or knew about was going to be run tonight or was left over from last year. Just like Son of Crom asked, go ahead and let us know. Otherwise, I'm just going to start pulling some fun stuff. As Christina just mentioned, that email address to email me, it's thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, and that is pinned in the chat. It is also available in the description of the video. Thank you so much. Let me grab something else to run. All right, how about something I know I'm going to bid on?
Okay, let's do that.
This was, oh, I had this wrong. I'm so glad I looked. This was a donation last year from Magic Geeks Comics, which I believe got connected with us through Lunch Money Comics. We really appreciate Lunch Money Comics and his support that he's had for this process. He got somebody to donate a comic, which is really important. Donate actually a bunch of comics last year. This has a vertical crease through the cover, so I'm going to show that off real fast. This is a key comic book. It's Strange Tales 179. It's a nice 25 center. It is the first appearance, I believe, of Pip the Troll. First Pip the Troll. It is listed by Magic Geeks as a mid-grade. I'm going to agree with that. I'm going to try to show off this crease before I put it on the stand. You can see that crease running right there. It's also got a little bit of like a color, almost like a spine roll, but it breaks color. It's a little interesting there. I'm trying to show that as best I can for you. And give you another spine slide before I put it up. But it is a key comic book. And thanks to Magic Geek Comics for the donation list. Oh, there's also a little chip on the cover there by the title. Do I see anything else on this that's worth pointing out? I think that's the majority of the damage that I can see on it. So probably a mid-grade. I definitely am going to go on this one. Just kind of fair warning on that one. It's one I've been waiting for. I would say we'd start it at $1, but I'll put in a $5 bid for it right away. So let's make that the first bid on it. And then, folks, I'll go to the mat with anybody who wants to, and anybody else who wants to get on it. Now's your chance. I'm going to put a 1.5-minute timer up on the smartwatch, and there's your start line. Is my $5 bid.
End of
Eternals, yeah, the post mid credits scene. I never know if to call it post credits or mid credits, but you know what I mean. This one is on the spreadsheet, but it's under the wrong seller, Richard. So I'll correct that real fast, and it'll make things easier for you.
Travis going in there with you, and Keen too.
Yes, you found it. Okay, so I'm going to change the seller real fast, Richard. Some of these I was going off memory, and obviously my memory is imperfect. Okay, so Kane came in at 6, and then we have Comics Limited at 7. I'm going to go in for 8 on this one. Yes, first Pip the Troll, correct. Preston, if you didn't see it, there is a significant crease running top to bottom. Not a subscription crease, more of a diagonal crease across the cover. Runs right through his face right there. And there is almost like a color-breaking spine roll crease on it that I showed. And a couple other little, issues. When Magic Geeks marked this up, he marked it as mid-grade. I'm going to agree with that. I think that's a very fair thing to call it. So hang on, I got to check a couple messages here, but you guys can still keep bidding. If there's anything going on in the back end, anybody wants to send me any messages, definitely hit me up on IG. This is A12 if you want to get your post-it ready.
No.
Okay, folks. So I'm going to give that a few seconds for lag, but we should have our initial group of bidders in here. It's myself, Kane, Comics Limited, and any early Iron Man. A12. I don't have any early Iron Man. So 22 Comics, because I will do more events. When you say early Iron Man, what issue numbers are you thinking of? And let me know. I'm curious to see what you're looking for on that. $9 to Comics Limited. Kane Folds. I'm going to go to 10 on this one. I didn't see any new bidders come in, so that means it's between me and Comics Limited. I just want to make sure, just in case I missed anybody. Nope. Okay. Preston, I appreciate it. If you can do me a huge favor, and you'll probably do this anyway, please keep the stream running. We want as many eyeballs on this stream as possible because it does help feed the algorithm for other viewers to come join us, and we do appreciate that. Yeah, you can let me 22 your choice. You can let me know here or on IG because I have some early Iron Man, depending on what you're talking about, that I might be willing to put up in a future auction for Mission 22. I'm gonna take this. Your willpower will return. That's funny. I'm sure she'll be proud of you. That's true. You tell your wife. So Comics Limited folded. So I'm the proud owner of this Pip the Troll first appearance. Thanks everybody. I didn't expect to get it for $10. I'll let Richard mark that off because I can see he's in the spreadsheet. I'll be sure to tell my wife so she can be so proud that we're the first owners of the first appearance of Pip the Troll. Yeah, let's do it just so we don't mix anything up. And did you say you pulled some stuff for special request?
I did for
Okay.
Christina.
Okay. Do you want to run that, or is she doing like a separate
We can
donation?
start doing some. We can start doing some lots of these if you want.
Okay.
They're not. They need to be rebagged, but
Okay.
they are as they are.
So,
It's the majority of a run.
do you want to do multiple or one?
Let's do like lots of 4, maybe.
Lots of 4. Okay.
Yeah, you think? How many? I don't know how many issues.
See,
Break them up.
4,
Christina
8.
said she needed them, so I said I would run them.
How about I didn't bid, just got back. You're welcome. Well, thanks, man. But you shouldn't leave. That's the moral of the story right there. Why don't I run 2 lots? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want them to be too pricey. Is what I was thinking to start.
Oh, so you're trying to keep it modest. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to, like,
Okay, well, if I'm running it in 2 lots, there's, let's see, 1,
keep it, like,
2,
3 lots?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we'll do 6 issue lots.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
So we had a special request for She-Hulk. So if you heard the word She-Hulk and you're interested, trust me, you're going to want to stick around. This is a good part of the early part of the Volume 1 run of She-Hulk.
Bronze Age run.
Yeah, starting with
Copper.
issue 3. Psychotronic squirt gun in the house. What's up, Aaron? Thanks for joining the show. So this is going to be this is not on the sheet, Richard. If you can enter it as a new lot, I would highly appreciate that. We're going to have 3 She-Hulk lots with 6 comics each. This is the first of them, and it's issues 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. So a couple gaps in there, but for the most part, and Bigby said he's going to rebag and board these. These are coming from his collection. And condition-wise,
Mid to a little better.
Mid to, yeah, I'd agree. Just looking at these first early issues, none of these are low grade. Mid-grade to be safe, but yeah, mid-grade to be safe is a very good thing to say on that. So issue 3. Make sure the mic can hear me as I'm putting these up. Issue 4. Issue 5. 7. I love this cover right here. 8.
Yeah, Man Thing.
Man Thing cover.
Son of
And
Prom.
then
Man Thing cover.
10.
Monsters at Midnight.
Okay, so that's 6 books.
I love that cover too. Michael Golden. Awesome.
$10 start or something too? For
Sure.
6 books?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll go hard.
Yeah.
We're going to do a $10 start on this, folks. So let's start the bidding if anybody that's one of our mods or anything like that is able to type start line, that's very helpful, by the way. Thank you, Christina and others have been doing it. Richard, John, I'm scared. But $10 start for some early issues of She-Hulk, and then the raw comic books seem to be doing really well. We're gonna continue to run some of those, and
we got some cool stuff coming up.
Yeah.
You have an Avengers Annual 10 still.
Yep, Avengers Annual 10, first appearance of Rogue, which you can't see the shirt I'm wearing is Rogue.
We have a Neil Adams signed slab.
Hey, David Reese, how you doing? I got Comics Limited coming in at $11, immediately beat out by Psychotronic Squirt Gun at $12, who beats Christina's $12 bid, so she'll have to raise it on that one if she wants to. But Comics Limited comes in at $13 and then gets outbid by John's Comics with Kids at $15. 40 seconds left on my timer to become an initial bidder.
This is lot number 1.
This is lot L5.
L5. This is She-Hulk.
Comics Limited is in at 16. And then we have 2 more She-Hulk lots coming up with other early issues of She-Hulk, donated by Big B McFly. Christina's in at 17. For anybody who's an art print fan, feel free to let me know if you're going to request one. I'll kind of run through real fast for the art prints. We have some Jim Starlin. We have some Ben Taz Mission 22 prints. We have David Mack, Lee Weeks, Aaron Bartling, and Randy Emberlin prints. And if you're interested in any of those artists, I'd be more than happy to show off what we have.
The Aaron Bartling are Last Ronin, TMNT. Really cool artwork. And
he's now working for Marvel. He just announced that on Facebook a little while ago. He's a Marvel artist now. I accidentally paused my timer, so I think the time is pretty much up here on that. And we got lots of bidders on here. So, folks, if you were going to get in, you need to type in like right now because I screwed up my timer. I'll give you a few seconds if you're jumping in.
So this is that lot you and I were bidding on stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, on Whatnot. Yeah. You were like, dude, you should come check this. Check this channel out. And I got some like Joe comics. I think I got a She-Hulk 2 from this lot. I think.
Right, they were running
or something.
They would add every time somebody bid $1, they would add another book.
I'm not taking books away. I'm just kind of showing the covers off here. I love that Man Thing She-Hulk cover, but just for anybody who missed the covers we showed, there's issue 7. Oops, and then there's issue 4. And there's issue 5. Crawler in the Caverns of Doom. And I love this issue 3 cover as well. That's also a really good one. 1, 2, and 3 have amazing covers.
Amazing covers. A lot of Bob Layton, Michael Golden stuff in there. Yeah.
Thanks, Comics Limited. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the shout outs, folks. I know we mentioned that earlier. If you can share the stream out to the community in any way, your platform helps. This thing has grown every year because people have been willing to shout it out and help us out.
So Travis had asked how long we were planning to go for. I think he was maybe thinking he might sojourn up here if we were needing him. So
I don't have a great answer to how long we're going to go, folks. As long as you guys are in the chat and bidding and we're seeing activity, I'm good to keep going. I'm being hosted by Big B here.
Last time we did this, we did it till like 1 in the morning.
So 1 in the morning our time.
I wasn't gonna quit until we were done. So
yeah,
I'm here for the long haul. I have fun hanging out with Chris. Have fun with hanging out with all you guys. Part of hunting down cool comics and stuff is like you guys ask for something and I can go, hey, I've got that and I got a fair deal on it. I can donate it, so that's cool. So that's why Christina was saying She-Hulk. So
$20 to Comics with Kids, or to Comics Limited. Sorry, I'm thinking of John's Comics with Kids because I'm reading that in chat. Reading and talking at the same time are dangerous.
Like walking in chewing bubblegum.
So
we need some folds or some bids. Right?
Yeah, John hadn't bid in a hot minute, and Aaron hasn't bid in a hot minute.
So we need some folds or some bids, people.
And hey guys, if you can't keep bidding, one of the things that I set up when I set up an auction is I don't want it to be pressure. I don't want to make anybody think that they have to keep bidding. So if you can't bid, fold's fine. No one's gonna think less of you. And Christina folds. So John and Aaron, we are looking for folds from you because Comics Limited is at $20.
There are 2 more lots to go.
2 more She-Hulk lots coming up. 6 books. Yes, it's a yearly auction. It's a weird one because it's the first time. John's at $21. This is the first time that we've done it in summer. We moved the date on it a little bit. They used to be done in November around Veterans Day. It gets really close to Christmas. It gets really close to some other events that the community runs. So we tried to move it. Because of that, we have a shortened window and things are going to get kind of weird.
But next year we'll have a full year to gather stuff up.
Yep.
And we had some really great conversations with people at SummerCon that are interested in donating stuff for the upcoming year. So that's going to be cool.
Yeah. And I know I'm going to call out. So Mission 22 real fast. I'm not looking at chat for 1 second because I have to read this on the screen. Yesterday was actually National PTSD Awareness Day, and Mission 22 posted about that. It said, we stand for those still fighting, and we won't stop until every warrior knows healing is possible and they're not alone.
Did you see that? John bought it for Christina.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we had Comics Limited Fold, and then, $21 to John, who's the winner. But for the shipping information, Richard, if you could put it down as Christina, that is an amazing act of kindness from John's Comics with John's Comics with Kids, not with Kins, who is one of the most awesome members of the community. By the way, if you're here and you're watching this right now, you're also an awesome member of the community. Don't want to leave anybody out. But we really appreciate that, John, and I know Christina really appreciates it. So that's that first lot down.
We did this lot special request for Christina because she is so awesome and supports us all the time. And so, yeah, and all you guys, if anybody has anything special you're looking for, shout it out. We'll do our best.
I'm going to start showing these books real fast because we'd like to keep things moving. We got issue 11. Great cover there too. That's been, I think that if that's not an homage itself, it's been homaged several times. There's like a Juggernaut cover that homages that. There's issue 12.
That issue 11 is Michael Golden. That's beautiful.
That's a golden cover.
Yeah.
So he won't charge you extra to sign that one, right?
No. I love his artwork.
Issue 14.
And unfortunately, he wasn't very nice to me, but that's okay.
And that's so funny. He was an amazingly nice guy to me, but I've heard many mixed reviews about him. Issue 15. So some great consecutive issues here. Issue 16. And then I'm going to do one more here. And that is issue 17, which Man Elephant. It's a great cover right there.
The character from Invincible.
From Invincible, yeah. This is lot L6 for Post-its reasons. And this is going to be a $10 starting right now, folks. This is the second She-Hulk lot. I do have one more coming up. I'm going to preview just the numbers so you guys kind of know if you're planning ahead and bidding on those. That's issues 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. So consecutive numbers there. Wait a minute. Did I mix up my math?
It ran issue 25. You get 6 there?
Let me make sure I got all 6. I might throw another issue if I didn't get to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I got 6 there. So the last one's going to be a 7-book lot.
There we go.
I guess I just miscounted the first time.
Okay, so Christina's in at 10.
So issue 17 is a direct. These other ones are newsstands. For some of those, I think newsstand was the only option.
Yes, Roscoe is first Prince of Man Elephant.
Yeah. Man Elephant, let's fucking go.
That's got to be it's got to be the inspiration for that character from Invincible, the guy that they train with.
$10 for Christina here. And I should start my timer. I'm gonna do a minute timer on that because I was yakking for part of that. I am known for that, and Digby is no slouch in the yak department himself.
You know, yaks and caribous. Oh wait, I don't know. Yakety.
I'm gonna borrow a term from Gamma Base Comics. They call it Gavalactus. Folks, I haven't been using Gavalactus, but Gavalactus is going to come out for this one. Right. So you're really going to want to make sure that you're in on this. Christina's at $10 for this great 6-book lot of She-Hulk. Dude, first appearance of Weird Villains? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I hear you.
There's a ton of Weird Villains for Scary and She-Hulk for sure.
Yep. This is kind of the era where all those weirdo Marvel villains came from.
Bronze and copper is great for that.
Yeah.
Well, so silver actually, but you know.
All right. So let's see. We have a few seconds left. So estimated shipping. That was a great question, Unknown. I'm going to answer that while I'm waiting for lag to come through for anybody who was going to get in on that. So Unknown's 869 asks, what is the estimated shipping? Just a ballpark is good. So like I said, last year, the most anybody paid for shipping was $16. That included things like bulk items that we had for artwork and frame prints and stuff like that. Shipping costs have gone up a little bit, so it could be a little bit higher. If you were to buy comics that could fit in a Gemini, you're probably looking at about $8 to $12 is my guess. If you need something shipped FedEx or UPS, or you need international shipping, please keep in mind those things will go up, I'd say exponentially, based on how much you need. If we're able to ship USPS, we're going to do it for the lowest shipping price and weight we can do and safely ship your items. And then we'll just tell you exactly what that price is. We make nothing on shipping. In fact, we lose a little bit on shipping for supplies and all that kind of junk, but that's what we're donating with part of that.
Our time in that.
I will be covering a few shipping costs because I collected some money from sales I did throughout the year. I took 10% of my earnings and I put it aside. It won't cover all the shipping, so I'm not going to say how much just because I don't want everybody to think they're going to get free shipping, but a few people will get free shipping.
Random lottery.
Yeah, I'm going to do a random thing on it. Okay, so Gavalactus is going to get struck. And I hope that wasn't super loud, but I also hope it was kind of loud.
Couldn't have gone to a better person.
Yep. Christina is taking some She-Hulk books. Let's get that third She-Hulk lot up there, which is a 7-book lot. It is consecutive issues 18 through 24. Again, Baby City's going to rebag and board these. Another great cover there. That could be the first appearance of the Grappler, for all I know. Double Trouble for She-Hulk. Don't miss Designer Jeans in issue 19. These are all newsstand barcodes. You have issue 20 on Savage She-Hulk right there. Another great cover where she's ripping something apart. I love those. Nobody Escapes the Seeker in issue 21. You have issue 22. Folks, I have great news for somebody who's going to win this one. They could win a Columbia 10-speed racer. That's really...
You mentioned that those are barcode, and where those came from was... I did not check for
Mark Jewelers.
So
okay.
Some of these could be jewelers.
Unchecked for Mark Jewelers. Can't guarantee anything because we're not checking. Issue 23 on Savage She-Hulk. And almost a side booty cover there. I was hoping we could get a booty cover in there, but side booty cover. Issue 24, she's fighting a giant weed monster. So that's 7 books. $10 start on these as well. $10 start now. She-Hulk lot number 3. That's lot L7. And then, great pickups for Christina there. Minute and a half timer. And the other thing I'll say about shipping is if shipping is the hurdle that prevents you from bidding, let me know. We can kind of work something out. Maybe I can try to help you on shipping or something like that if that's really what it comes down to. I'd like to see everybody get involved. My whole goal eventually is I'd love to get us to a place where we can cover the shipping for everybody. That would be amazing. I can't. I'm sorry. I know there's other charity events in the community out there that are able to do that. I don't have a day job. I can't put my income towards that, unfortunately. Sorry. Oh, he wraps tight, and he uses plenty of masking tape, blue painter's tape. $13 to Christina. Got 43 seconds to get on this.
He's an awesome rapper.
The illest. Preston was one of my first rapping job reviews. I think Preston, was that you that I sent something to? No, that was Irish, DC Irish. I think I sent something to him, and man, it got stomped on. It was the first thing I ever sold and sent to somebody, and I was like, what the hell? It's the only time I've ever had something get damaged in USPS, and it was the first comic I sold. And he was awesome. I think he was kind of like, this guy seems shady, but he's like, well, you look like you wrapped it good. And I was like, I did. Right. And I haven't had a single problem since then. So
I remember a while back,
$14.
Traps into 90 first Lobo, and he wrapped it, packaged it beautifully, but somebody stepped on it. priority mailbox. Like literally, there's a footprint on it.
Oh man, that's
There's
the
nothing you
worst.
can do that's going to protect it from somebody stepping on that thing.
So Christina and Aaron are fighting this one out. Christina's currently the high bidder at $15. Aaron's able to keep bidding on this one. We're closed for additional bidders, so it's between them.
Christina has a additional incentive. She's getting the majority of the run here.
Lobo sucks, according to Richard. Oh my god, we got
No, he doesn't.
shots fired.
Well, because Lobo kicked the cat one time.
Oh, okay.
So
No, that's
Richard does not like Lobo.
that's fair. I get that. $15 to Christina. Poor Lobo.
Aaron's gonna fold. Here we go.
Yeah, I did use a lot of tape that time. I've learned my lessons. We're talking about this was 4 or 5 years ago at this point.
7 issues, $15.
In addition to the other lots.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a nice run of She-Hulk there. That was very generous of you, Big B, to throw those in there for her. And for John for picking up that first lot for her.
Every time she's messaging me, she said, any She-Hulk, any Harley, and I was like, I know about She-Hulk. So to find it.
I can't get over the advertisement for Spidey and his amazing friends on YouTube, or where are you seeing that? Unknown. I'm curious. I don't have any in my collection.
On one of the books. Oh, right there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
okay.
there, yeah.
Thank you.
NBC. Spidey and Amazing
I'm thinking of that new cartoon on Disney Plus because my daughter
Yeah,
watches
that's
that.
good.
I don't know
like
why I
that.
had that stuck
I
in
like
my
that
head.
Spider-Man. It's good.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Unknown. I'm sorry. I don't have any. Oh, okay. So that is awesome. Very awesome. Okay, so we haven't done a trade at all.
That's for a trade.
This is appropriate for the cause.
Yeah.
I won this as part of being by the way, if you don't know, Big B McFly has channel members, and he does drawings for the channel members on there to win comic books. So you can become a channel member on his channel. I have channel members as well. I've paused the memberships because I'm way behind on shipping out some other stuff. Gonna get it all caught up with this wave of shipping. But yeah, we both have channel memberships. One of the things I won from him was Captain America Reborn by Ed Brubaker, Brian Hitch. This is a hardcover,
Beautiful book.
with the dust jacket and everything. Here's the back cover. Originally sold for $24.99 when it came out. So I'm putting this out.
Artwork in that is amazing.
It's really, here's the real reason why I can't read it because of my eyesight. I can't read printed comics anymore.
Digital, right?
I got everything digital until I get new glasses, which hopefully will happen soon. And they take up a lot of space. So I'm going to put it in here because it's Captain America, which I think is perfect for this auction. And I'm going to start it at $1. So $1 Captain America, cap, $1 start. So some great reading material for somebody out there. That's a smoking. I mean, you saw a $25 cover price. Even if you got it for half a cover, that's obviously going to be a great deal. And kind of my donation, but really let's thank Big B for that one.
Well, joint credit.
A13 is the lot number that Richard assigned it.
All right, A13.
Oh no, sorry, still only 35 cents for falling asleep there.
Jim, I'm sorry.
Sorry, man. I'm glad you're back with us now. Sorry about the jet lag. That sucks. $3 to John Stout, $5 to Unknown 869. We appreciate that. As this is going and we're accepting our bidders here, I do want to just take a second to remind people the donation portal for Mission 22 that we have set up for us, not their main website, but for us, is down. All their portals are down. I looked at last year's, it's down. So please don't go make that donation as soon as you win. Normally we'd want that. We would like you to hold off. We would like you to email me, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, and give me your name on YouTube and your shipping information. I will get back to you when the portal's back up. You can go make that donation. And then we'll get back to you on what the shipping cost is. Comics Limited and I are going to work on the shipping over the next, week and a half, 2 weeks probably, to try to get all these items out to everybody. $5 to Unknown. Got about 12 seconds left to get in on this one. John Stout, 22 Comics, or other bidders that are already in. If you put your bid in now, you can be in after the buzzer chimes. Yes, if there's anything you're looking for in general, please let us know. we have prints, and I can tell you who all we have prints from. We have slabs, raw comics, lots of comics. We have I'm trying to get stuff we haven't run yet. Yeah, we have a good mix of things that are comic related, signed items, all that kind of stuff. I do need John Stout and 22 Comics. Let me know if you are going to keep going on this one, or you can type that full message if you're done. Here's this water's done. If you want to set it over there or something. Oh, okay, right there. Thanks, right there. That'll work. Whoa. Fold from those guys. So Unknown 869, you are the winner of the Captain America Reborn Ed Brubaker Brian Hitch graphic novel collection. Thank you very much for that. That was lot A13. Unknown 869 for $5. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, that's a good one to run.
Yeah. The problem is I never could remember what do you know anything about this one? Because I thought
it's French Canadian.
Yeah.
And I don't know which issues it covers. I think it says on the back there some of what it covers.
Strange, Special Strange, Original X-Men, Strange 24, Thor, Strange 136,
so
Spidey 17. Yeah, so this is guys, bear with me here a little bit. This is going to be one time I have to explain for a second. And part of the problem is I don't remember if Has Been Collectibles donated this or Magic Geek Comics donated this. It has a Has Been sticker on the back, so I'm going to go ahead and just say Has Been, but I think it may have been Magic Geek. Yeah, and it's a foreign collection. We've got an awesome Daredevil and Bullseye art on the cover here. And French language. It's they call it a superhero collection. It's number 138 from June of 1981. And the problem, it has a free poster inside. It is a little bit shorter than a standard comic. It is a thick book though. And I'm going to kind of show you the back to kind of show you what they say is inside of it. I don't read French, so I'm not sure what all of that means, but it looks like you have an X-Men story, and a Strange 24 looks like with Thor in it, and Strange 136 and Spidey 17. It also says X-Men again there. So this is a foreign, if you're into foreign comics, here you go. I think it's kind of a fun book. I don't think it's going to be something that you're going to find here in America that often. I'm going to start it off for $1 because I don't know enough about it to judge its value. If you're in the chat and you know more about it, hey, you might just get an amazing steal here.
Somebody tell Lunch Money Mike.
Yeah, and I think Lunch Money kind of set up this the donor for this, and I think it came from Magic Geeks, but it does have that sticker on the back. So there's your start line. Let me set the timer. Barbarian's already in though. I see him in there. I think this is really cool. Honestly, I just don't know enough about it. So here's a little bit closer look at that. That's a really cool cover with
the back cover,
Daredevil Bullseye, and yeah, the back's neat. There's that Has Been sticker, just in case Has Been's the one that donated. I'll kind of show that. That's inside the bag there. It's not boarded because it's a strange size, but it is bagged. Hey, thanks a lot, Psychotronic Squirt Gun. Thank you for the shout out on the Discord. He says hi, Big B.
Hello, Aaron.
And thank you so much for shutting out the cause. We appreciate it. Folks, even if you're not able to continue bidding or anything like that, if you're able to keep the stream open and keep watching, it does help us show up in the YouTube algorithm so other people can find the stream. Barbarian right now is taking this one down for $1. Maybe he'll get a great deal on it. 40 seconds left for anybody to get in.
While we're running that, I would offer to do a second commission if you want to run it consecutively with other things.
You want to do like one character for this one, or
we can do two again.
Do two characters? Okay. So sell Ace 75. That's a great question. Let me see. Yes, the Marvel Foreign. Yes. Yeah, where I said, yeah, it says Has Been or Magic Geek. So we don't know the origin. It's French on it. So probably, yeah, like Bibi just said, probably French Canadian.
Yeah, I've seen one of these that is giant size X-Men, which is pretty cool.
And I'll show you as much as I can of what's on there.
That's not this one.
$5 to Barbarian, $6 to still only 35 cents. Yeah, I'm ignorant of the information about what all this is. That's probably
watch Lunch Money Comics. He does a lot of in depth on these, and I'm pretty sure he's talked about those being from Canada with the French.
Brooklyn born in '7. Good question.
I don't know. And what year is it?
In 1981 on the cover is what it says, and I believe that's accurate. But
it's really cheap cover price for 1981.
Oh, she's in there tight. Toy like a tiger. Okay, so we're opening it up to answer that question.
The goods if we're opening it up.
Here's the. Oh, I'm going to unhighlight that bit real fast to make it so you guys can see better. Here's. I'm not going to do like every page or anything like that, but I will show you.
It's stories.
It's colored
Marvel
inside.
Kung Fu.
Jim Shooter, Gil Kane. And then let's see here. Yeah, just give you one other.
I love the page quality. Looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a thicker page, thicker than newsprint. I got some Iron Man.
Hey, there's your old Iron Man.
And then I'm looking for the poster now.
Poster in the middle.
We got Spidey. Maybe it's in the back.
Poster somewhere? Is there a poster in there somewhere?
I'm gonna go with no on the poster. I'm kind of flipping through each page. I don't see it anywhere unless it's just on the same.
Unless it's like a pull-out or something.
Yeah, it might be on the same paper. Oh wow, ROM.
We got ROM in there too. Wow,
we got ROM. It is French language inside, from what I can tell. Not a. Despite my last name being French, I'm not French speaker, but we do have Spidey in there. I know the bidding's closed on it for most people, but if any of this swayed anybody, let me know. No poster that I can see.
It's a beautiful selection of art and stories, though.
What's up, Wonkington? How you doing? Barbarians at $10. And then it is going to come with a has been collectible toys and comics sticker, because that's what's in there. And I believe they either donated it or Magic Geek donated it.
Is the last page full something?
Well, the very last page is maybe a bio kind of page or something like that, and then there's like a Le Courrier des Fans de Strange letters page kind of thing. Let me see the last page of the actual comic. Oh, that's interesting. You have a write-up on a couple of cathedrals, looks like. Cathedral des Chartres and Lamont Saint Michael. And then, man, some robot story kind of thing.
It's got like a Reader's Digest stories in here in the back.
And then I'm gonna look for the actual last page of the comic. It's just the end of the ROM story, and then there's a unfilled out little crossword there. You can really challenge yourself on. Okay, so I'm gonna hand that off to you for wrapping up. Brooklyn born folded, still only 25 cents. Is at $12 is what I see as the high bid. It is cool. Yeah, it's not a splash page, Barbarian.
That's a great Daredevil picture on the front.
Okay, I think that's
Daredevil.
I was yakking so much. I think that's everybody that wasn't in, but I just want to double check. Nope,
Yeah.
That's everybody that was in. So still only 35 cents wins it for $12.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
No, it's not inside there's no dust jacket on that one. It's just like a thicker,
nicer, thicker
card,
material.
not card stock,
almost
but
card stock.
yeah, it's close to card stock.
So this is still only 35 cents. What was the number on that one?
That one, Marvel Foreign, it was A14. I'm going to run a lot of slabs here. It's 2 slabs from We Live, the Age of the Palladians. Palladians. I don't know how to say that word. It's We Live 1 in a 9.8 CGC blue label. It is the Black Edition retailer incentive. I don't know which ratio that is, but it's from the Miranda Brothers. And here's the cover. I'll show you. It's a CGC 9.8. And I'll try to pull out the camera here. But the second one is issue 5. This one is signed by the Miranda Brothers. It's a CGC gold label, verified signatures, and it's a 9.6. So I'll kind of zoom in and show you the signatures there from the Miranda Brothers, the creators on this series.
Thank you, Richard.
Move that bit. You caught that?
Brother, I got this side.
Okay, so both won't fit at the same time without problems happening. But yeah, I'll kind of just set it right there.
Yep.
So there's my best I can kind of show you on that. The 9.6 on the gold label, 9.8 on the blue label. It's 2 slabs. What?
There's the issue with Giant Size X-Men number 1.
Oh, that's that one. Okay,
Right
that's
there,
a cool cover.
Yeah, they advertise it.
I'll show that real fast.
Yeah.
Just to.
So I was telling, there's the issue of Strange with Giant Size X-Men number 1 in it.
So that must all just been an advertisement for what explaining what it's advertising at the back there, because there was no X-Men inside the book.
Yeah, so that was just an ad for that one.
Yeah, so really cool. This will be a lot. You don't need to send separate emails, unknown869. I do appreciate the question though. So for both of these, I'm gonna make this like a really generous start. By the way, the donor on this is E-Man's World of Geek. E-Man is an awesome member of the community. Excellent production value. Go give his YouTube channel a follow. E-Man, it's E-M-A-N, World of Geek. E-Man's World of Geek. Let's do these for a $35 start. That's bonkers awesome for a slab.
One slab. That's one slabbing.
One slab price, but you're getting a gold label, double signature.
One cost of slabbing, not necessarily the cost of the book. You get 9.8 there, so.
Okay, I'll use Brooklyn Born's $35 bid as a start line, and I'm going to start a timer on that, and then I'm going to get caught up with chat. Okay, thanks, John Stout, for hanging out. Thanks for that link, Christina. Do you want one email? Or yeah, one email per person would be fine. Although if you need to send additional emails with additional information or questions or any of that kind of stuff, that's always welcome. Google will kind of sort that all into your one email for me, but we're keeping track pretty good, thanks to Richard and Bigby here, of the items, so I think we'll be fine on that front. And this is L8.
Okay.
$35 to Brooklyn Born. We've got a minute on the clock, a little less than a minute.
And then, said I would do it concurrently running.
Oh, right.
Mission if you want to.
So while we're waiting for any other bidders on this, yeah, We Live is really an underrated story. I think, some of the shine's kind of gone off of it, but it was a good story. Bigby is offering up another commission. So we're going to run this over the next few lots. Mm-hmm. So if you want to bid on this, type Bigby. Your starting bid on it is?
We started the last one at 20.
Did we? So 20?
The last one we did was 20.
Do you want to start at 20?
That's fine with me.
All right. So the first bid would be Bigby 20. Same offer as last time. I can't vouch for Comics Limited whether or not he's going to do the ink and color on it. If he's in the chat, we'll let him comment on that. But it will be a 2-character, same size, right?
Yes.
Same size, magazine size commission.
I'm going to assume Trav being Trav and being my bestest buddy, he will ink and color as well.
Yeah, he assumes he's going to ink and color it. I just won't make that call for him.
I'll make that call.
Okay. Okay.
They've
been friends since they were kids, so he's allowed to do that. So I only had Brooklyn Born in there. I'm going to give it a few seconds just to make sure nobody was coming in under the lag. But now that bidding is open for the Bigby commission, we're going to run that over the next 3 or so lots. Aaron's in for $20 already on that one, so you're our first bidder on that. Okay, Brooklyn Born, you are the winner of the We Live lot. Congratulations on the win. That's a freaking steal. You got a good deal there. Brooklyn Born.
35.
And that was L8.
Yep, got it.
There you go. Let's go back to some raw comic books. Let's go. This is a donation. I had this wrong on the spreadsheet, by the way, if you see this, Richard. This is a donation from Mark Lineker. This is Hulk Annual number 12. He always wrote notes on. Let me see what he wrote on here. It's from 1983. He wrote down that there are creases, a spine tick, and a long vertical crease. He said it's a powerful story, must read. Mark Lineker has an awesome Instagram that I highly recommend following. He posts a lot of great books. You'll see a lot of his stuff posted around and reposted. Hulk Annual 12. He does have that crease that runs. It's almost like a subscription crease, but it's not color breaking that I can see. So it's in that same position. It is a newsstand. I'm not sure if this one was offered as a newsstand in direct, but it is a newsstand. And we'll start this at $1. Dave is still only 35 cents. Dave is at $50 for the Big B commission. Thank you, Christina, for the repost. Let me double check Richard's question here. Yes, that is correct. I'm going to change the supplier. Psychotronic is in for $1. That'll serve as our start line, and you got a minute and a half to get in on this one, folks. Hulk Annual 12, and I'm going to say like a VF minus probably with that crease. It's definitely pressable if you want to do that. $1 on that. I need to change the camera angle now that we're not doing slabs.
It is, looking at it from the side here, it is incredibly flat for the most part. I mean, it does not look like a bad. Yeah, that crease is definitely pressable.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it breaks color and like that.
No,
there is a couple ticks here. One of them looks like it breaks color. Since it's a black border, you can see that really easily.
Yeah, very nice looking book, though.
Yeah, but it's definitely going to be a fine addition to anybody's collection if they're a Hulk collector or they want to pick up a nice Hulk Annual. Psychotronic Squirt Gun is in for $1. This is A15 if you want to get your post-it ready.
I can do that. Try and get some more special requests coming in.
Okay.
So
cool. Folks, big shout out to Mission 22 and the work they do. We're raising money for Mission 22 right now. They're a great charity based out of Oregon. If you didn't know what they do, they work to help veterans and their immediate families deal with things like PTSD, deal with mental health, try to prevent depression amongst our veterans, which is a huge pandemic. Hulk smash indeed.
Reassimilation after coming back from overseas.
Yep, reassimilation, exactly. They do great work. I did an interview. I know you're probably not going to watch this right now, but you might want to watch it later. I did an interview with Carly from Mission 22 last year. That was the people that watched it thought it was a great interview, and she did a lot of great information about what they do and the kind of work they do. Your donations at the end of this auction are going to 100% go to Mission 22, except what we ask for shipping, which is going to be an additional charge that's just for shipping. All right. So Psychotronic Squirt Gun takes it down for $1.
Good deal.
Dude, awesome. Nice grab. So not only are people getting some great books, they're getting some great deals. That's cool. Let's do...
Yeah, definitely looks like a pressable book, Aaron. I think you're going to be happy with that. And the story is a must read. So
I'm going to show off a print here from one of our donors from last year. This is from Randy Emberlin. Randy Emberlin, co-creator of Carnage. He did this Roadblock. I don't know if there's any G.I. Joe fans. But that's awesome. And then he signed it for us right down there. So I'm going to run this. We have other prints from Randy. If you're interested in other characters, just to let you know, I have a Venom, I have a Deadpool, a Wolverine, and his splash page insert poster he did for ASM 375. It's Carnage, Venom, and Spider-Man. They're all 11 by 17 glossy cardstock prints. This is P10 for our back end, and it is going to start for $1. Signed by Randy Emberlin. Roadblock from G.I. Joe is the character. Give you a little bit closer look at it, and go ahead and start bidding on that one, folks. Roadblock from G.I. Joe. Great print on that. Thank you, Randy Emberlin, for the donation.
You know, you did that all wrong. Speaking rhymes when you sell that one.
Oh, God. Well, Only if you're doing the cartoon roadblock. Comic roadblock didn't talk in rhymes.
Right.
$1 bid from Aaron, aka Psychotronic Squirt Gun. $2 from Richard. Got about a minute, about a minute flat to get in on this one, folks. Aaron's at $3. Any lady pool? I don't. Yeah, nothing we had pulled aside, and unless Big B gets a brain spark and can find one, we're not probably gonna find it. $5 to Psychotronic Squirt Gun. However, you could bid on a Big B commission and get him to draw a Lady Deadpool.
That's right.
That's currently running right now, folks. I believe our last bid on that one was $50 to still only 35 cents. Yeah, we do have a Neil Adams. So we'll run that next, Kane. I'll show that next. It's an All-Star Batman and Robin donated by Lunch Money Comics. So this is signed by Randy Emberlin, co-creator of Carnage. He was a longtime inker on G.I. Joe, so he actually inked G.I. Joe. Talked about it in my interview with him on his channel. He loved the work on G.I. Joe. He was willing to do it. A lot of people weren't because it was a lot of vehicles and stuff like that you had to draw. So we are currently between Richard. Okay, Richard folded, so that means Aaron Psychotronic Squirt Gun has it for $5. So I'm going to set that aside. Oh, you're all good.
Thinking for special requests. What number was that?
And, that's a great question. P10? P10. Who's that?
That was going to do.
Psychotronic Squirt Gun. Oh, it's faster. Yeah, that cardboard.
Gotcha. That's a great incentive one too.
Yeah. All right. So, this is a retailer incentive edition. I don't know the ratio number it was on it. It's All-Star Batman and Robin, the Boy Wonder, number 8. It's a CGC signature series. Frank Miller story, Jim Lee and Scott Williams art. This is the Neil Adams cover. And it is signed by Neil Adams. Rest in peace, Neil. Show this real fast to get to the whole picture, and then I'll put it on the slab stand so you can see the detail a little bit better and the lighting a little bit better. The signature is there on the bottom, and I'll show that better on the other camera. I don't know the ratio number. I'm sorry about that. This was donated by Lunch Money Comics. Shout out to Mike from Lunch Money Comics. Let me switch the angle so you get a little bit better look at it. It's a 9.2, so keep that in mind. Lunch Money did throw in a sticker that's going to be in the back of the bag there for you. Here's a close-up of that Neil Adams signature. Signed by Neil Adams. You cannot go wrong with that. This is lot number A16. I'm going to actually sweeten the deal here a little bit, though. John Stout donated this amazing Batman Beyond Neo Year 1. This is, I believe, a 1 in 25. Yep. He won it. He said, you know what? I'm not really a Batman Beyond fan. Why don't you go and run this in the auction? I'm going to use this to sweeten the pot on the Neil Adams. If the Neil Adams, I'm going to start at less than this. If it gets up to $50, I'll throw in this 1 in 25.
Neil Adams should get more than $50.
Neil Adams should get more than $50.
Okay, so dead man signature.
So, what do you think then? I'll confirm.
I think that's like at least $100.
You think it's $100? Well, it's $100. So I think we should start for less than that.
Oh, I think it's worth way more than that. But I'm saying,
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You think start it?
Yeah, I would. I'd say if it hits 100, you could.
Give it hits 100. Okay. All right.
Start that. You start it wherever you want.
Well, I gotta confer to you, man. I gotta confer to you. So we're gonna start it.
I'm not questioning you.
We'll start this Neil Adams slab at $60. That is a smoking deal. Neil Adams is obviously not with us anymore. If we get to 100, I'll throw in the slab.
I don't know if you guys look at that artwork. It's Batman's face inside it. Batman and Joker are making both of their faces combined. So because they're so much a part of each other, it's like Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, very cool. Signed by Neil Adams in silver. Gold label 9.2. I know I showed that earlier. If we get to 100, I'll throw in this 1 in 25 Batman Beyond. It's a CBCS 9.8.
And that's a number 1, right?
Number 1 of Batman Beyond Neo year. It's their minimalist trade dress. We're up to $75. Start line
$25
happened already.
We'll throw in that extra. We'll throw in that extra book.
Minute 30, not $1.30. Minute 30 on the clock. Kane Burton is at $75. Preston, get that permission from your wife. You know you want a Neil Adams SIG on a Batman
Milton
book.
Stapler.
Oh, Milton in the house, raised to the roof to $100. Milton, congratulations. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here.
I mean,
I'm already getting
Batman
loopy.
Beyond is the 25 that you just bid extra is well worth that Batman Beyond.
Yeah, you got a 1 in 25 9.8
Throw it into the
CBCS.
deal now. So,
Yeah. So we really appreciate all our veterans that are joining us. Thank you. Milton goes up to 110. That means that we are now seeing a new bid from Kane at 115. Folks, we're going in $5 increments. At this point, since we're past $100, you have 40 seconds left to get in. This is a Neil Adams signed Batman book. It's a 9.2 verified CGC slab donated by Mike from Lunch Money Comics. Great Batman Joker art on the cover. Retailer incentive ratio 140 for Milton Stapler. I don't like to pump books that we're auctioning off or anything like that, but it's Neil Adams, folks. He's not with us anymore.
I was looking at that when we were getting this stuff ready. I was like, man, that I would not mind having that in my collection. It's Neil Adams. He's done so much for comics.
Yeah,
it's his signature on a nice book.
You know, it's authentic.
A really great book.
Yeah,
the interior of that. It's Frank Miller and Jim Lee.
Yeah,
on the inside.
Exactly. What several legends there.
Right.
Scott Williams inking, he does a great job inking. Okay, so the timer went off. I'm waiting a few seconds to see if anybody wanted to join in, and I have to deal for lag. So
I think those were like 1 in
Kane
25 variant too. That Neil Adams is a variant.
Yeah, it's a retailer incentive.
I was retailing when that came out.
Oh, nice. So you had to wait 6 months for it to come out?
Yeah. And I got the ones that didn't have that. I was reading it. And I'm like, was this Black Bar really supposed to? Are you supposed to be able to read these letters through the Black Bar?
So Brooklyn Born is still in. Kane folded.
So what are we at?
We're at 140 to Milton Stapler. So Brooklyn Born, I need to hear from you. So make your decision on that and let us know.
Great.
Thanks for adding him.
Congratulations. This has been an awesome addition to your collection.
And shout out to Lunch Money Comics for his support. You know, I mentioned that earlier. We really appreciate that. It's a big part of the success we had last year and this year now. So we definitely appreciate that. Wasn't that long ago that he bid. Hopefully he's still hanging around. I'll give it a little bit of time here because I don't want to
dealing with the shock of the bids.
it jumped up a lot from where he was at too. So I totally understand if he needs to fold, but I also understand if he wants to come back and be in the fight. Fight's the wrong word to use in this context, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Be in the action.
Be in the fray.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Nice to Mike for doing that. I'm gonna give you another 30 seconds, Brooklyn Born, because I do have to kind of keep things moving. But while I'm waiting for that, I will say this: we are doing the Big B commission piece. He's doing a second one. It'll be on a magazine size, 2 characters of your choosing, pencils by him. He'll hand it off to Comics Limited, who's going to do ink and colors and finish it off. So you'll get the original pencils and the finished piece, both pieces of art. That's currently at $50 to still only 35 cents was the last bid I saw on that. A14 went for 12. Okay, that perfect. You guys are doing a good job in the chat. Thanks for everybody for being patient and being awesome. Brooklyn Born, I haven't heard from you, and I do got to keep moving. It jumped up quite a bit on that. So I'm giving you a second just because it's going to take you about 10 seconds to hear me say that, just to see if you want to chime in. Otherwise, I do have to keep moving. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything from Brooklyn Born. Brooklyn Born, if you still wanted to be in on that, sorry, man, you got to stick around till the end of the auction. It was just one of those normal auctions we do. So I hate to move on without a fold from you, but we're going to have to, just in the interest of moving to other items and getting more donations. So yeah, we are going to move on from that one. Congratulations, Milton's Stapler. Milton, just so you know, because I know you just jumped into the auction, we would love to have your donation right now, but please don't go make it. The portal for our donations for this year and for all the other special pages they do is down right now. We don't know why. I've reached out to Mission 22. I didn't get an email back from them or anything like that. And I've been checking in. It's still down. So what would like you to do is, if you could email me, and you've done that before, you probably still have it, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Let me know your YouTube name and your shipping information, if it's changed or whatever. Just let me know that. And then what I'll do is I'll email you back when we know that portal's up. I'll tell you what you need to do for the donation, for your total if you win some more items, and I'll let you know what shipping is going to look like and get you on that. Thank you very much, Milton Stapler. We do appreciate that. Great win. Really enjoy those comic books, man. Milton Stapler. The total was 140. Great deal.
That was an awesome deal. Yeah.
So Richard has requested Ben Taz prints.
Okay.
I think we should do a set of the 4.
Okay, let's do that.
Want
to do the number 5s?
Yeah, let's do a numbered set.
Okay,
of the 5s.
All right. I only have one bikini cut out. I'll have to cut out another bikini.
I'm making you work, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My arts and crafts over here.
So I'm gonna switch over to this. Folks, we are still going. This will be the final lot before we close out bidding on Big B's commissions. So it's at $50 to still only 35 cents was the last bid I saw. Any of the mods or whatever, please correct me if there was another bid that came in after that. So keep that in mind. You can still keep bidding on that. Just type Big B and then your amount.
Christina, you can get Archie and who was it she wanted? Harley Quinn.
Oh, there you go, Archie and Harley Quinn. So this is going to be a set of 4 prints. I'm going to show them kind of slowly one by one here. These were done by artist Ben Taz, who donated the original art piece last year. And
Set of number 5 of 5.
These are going to be a numbered set. So he did 5 of 5. This is the all 5s for all 4 prints. First is the traditional Dave Stevens Planet Comics #1 homage here, which is very traditional, very faithful to the original cover. These were all approved by Dave Stevens' sister, who is basically like controlling the estate of Dave Stevens. So that's your first print that's going to be in the set. Your second one is the Heroes4Heroes themed one. So that has the green background. I want to highlight that they're all numbered down at the bottom and signed by Ben Taz. These are prints, but they're a numbered set. And then it has the Heroes4Heroes logo there, kind of the minimalist logo we did. And it does have the girls in kind of a military themed with a camo bike. And it says Mission 22 there at the top.
I'm going to hand you that one, then you're going to have to hand me the
okay.
cutout back.
So we'll be able to show them all at once. This is the topless and nude variant of the yellow, obviously, the Dave Stevens Planet Comics 1 homage. We do have a post-it on there that's been strategically cut by Big B. That's also the number 5 on that. And then he's going to hand that back so I can show the other one and not get kicked off YouTube. Because I definitely don't want the stream getting removed.
It is cold out when these gals are riding.
Yep. They're very. It's colder. It's fun. It's fun.
Colder.
Yeah, he did an amazing job on these. I do appreciate the fact that he reached out to Dave Stevens' sister, got the approval on it. So it's going to be all 4, running them as a set. They're all that number 5. This one's the blue background with the blue bike, and just like the yellow, they're in the same state of clothing, shall we say, or lack thereof.
Harley. I said you could have Harley as one of your characters for you can have Harley and Archie.
So we started these at $10 last time. This is a set of 4.
Going, yeah, quite well. So
They were doing quite well. They were doing pretty good.
Start them for what? One was going for $50.
Yeah, one was going for $50.
So
We're doing a match set. Started at $50.
Started at $50.
That seems to be the right move for me.
Fair to me.
So I will continue to show these. I'm only going to show 3 of them because I'm not going to keep putting that post-it back and forth.
I'll make another.
This is set P11. That was your cue to do that. Thank you very much for picking up on that.
Thanks, Bronze.
Oh, sorry, L. Let's do P11. I liked that, Richard. Make it P11, please. Make it so, number 1. So the whole set, $50.
Does that make me number 2?
Well, neither. Yeah, you got the beard, so I guess you'd be number 1. Unless Richard's grown a beard recently.
Richard could probably do the recommend.
He probably could do the recommend. Yeah, start line, all 4 for $50. I know I'm only holding up 3. We're going to get that other post-it note situated, and then I'm going to set this for a minute and a half. Cute. It's appropriate. God, it's still probably going to get flagged by their algorithm.
Why?
Because it's pink.
Well, no, this is a much brighter pink.
Oh, okay. It's like fluorescent pink. So you got the blue. You've got the Heroes4Heroes, which is the only one that has that logo at the bottom. These are by artist Ben Taz. And then you've got the faithful one there.
Dave Stevens homages
Yep.
to Planet Comics number 1.
She's not wearing any pants. That's correct. She's not wearing any pants.
No panties on her head. It's on there, panty on your head. There you go.
All right. And now I can show the 4th one because we got that post-it on there. There is the 4th. And again, those are post-its if you're, I know I'm not holding them super close to the camera, but yeah, $50. Starting now, you've got 30 seconds to get in, folks. $55 for the Big B commission from Christina. So all 4, it's a match set. Each are numbered 5 of 5. It's a limited run he did for this Heroes4Heroes. These were going for about $50 a piece when we ran these earlier. So pretty good deal there for somebody to jump in on these. Collecting casually in at $50. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Richard was first to $50. So collecting casually would be $51 to you. $55 for collecting casually. He's timing it. He was timing it. He was coming in. I'm going to keep your bit off there just so I can show the artwork off a little bit more. So you're getting 2 topless variants and 2 safe for work variants, we'll call those. Getting different variations there. He told the story on the stream. One of the characters, I think the character driving is his wife, and the character on the back is his wife's best friend. At least that was the basis for the character.
They were all
and then it's his motorcycle that is in the red. They were at Turlock?
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Cool.
Ben and his wife's best friend.
Full to Ryan. So collecting casually takes this set down for $55. Congratulations, Ryan.
What a deal.
That is a steal. Good job.
One print was going for 50 earlier. You get a whole set. That's
I'm
nice.
setting those right there for you.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have a number on that one again?
I think we went with P11 for those. Yep,
All right.
P11. So still only 35 cents. I almost upped you to 55 cents there. Still only 35 cents is now at $60 for the Big B commission. So we're going to run that right now. So Big B commission is, you have a minute and a half to get in on that if you haven't bid on it already. And then we'll need to see hold 'em or fold 'ems from everybody that's in on that. Which I actually have to do a little work to see that. I know Christina was in on that. Obviously still only 35 cents. So this is the commission.
John was in there. John's Comics.
So yeah, thanks for the prompt there, Unknown 869. The specifics of this commission are Big B McFly, whose art is available on his Instagram if you want to see some examples, is going to do 2 characters of your choosing. on a magazine backer board size. And it will be pencils fully done and delivered by him. And then Comics Limited will lightbox the pencils and do inks and colors, and you'll get a inked and colored final version from him. That will take some time, so go ahead and allow some time for that to get finished, and then send off to you. 2 characters of your choice. The first one went for, let me go look at the spreadsheet. Was it 90?
To Ted Harrington.
Oh, that was commission 2. Yeah, okay. Yep, $90 to Ted Harrington, exactly. Just
So I didn't hear from him yet. Maybe
on the characters.
Email you what he wants, but
yeah, maybe he did. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a minute too. So I mean, you know,
if you're out there, we'd love to hear from you and hear what you want.
I'm just gonna double check my email real fast, folks, on the other side of the screen here. So we're not taking any new lot of 2 naughties for Richard.
Oh, Richard wants us to run a lot of.
He wants us to do the 2 naughties.
Okay.
BB art.
He's ready. You want to do them? What number do you want?
4? Even in the email, he emailed me. He did not provide the characters he was looking for.
Well, I guess we'll find out later.
Yeah, we'll have to hear back from him. I just wanted
number 4.
By request. Yeah, let's do the set of 4 for those real fast.
Oops. Okay, so there's number 4.
Okay. All right. So the next lot up is going to be the 2 naughties of the Mission 22 prints by Ben Taz by request. Right now, I'm looking for anybody who was bidding on the Big B commission to go ahead and get those final bids or folds in. Right now, $60 to still only 35 cents is my high bid, and I'm Christina was in on that. I know. I've got to do a lot of scrolling to look back on that one. So, but yeah, we'll give you about a minute or so to keep bidding on that one. Wow. Still only 35 cents. Just bumped up his bid after Christina came in at 65. We're now at $100 from still only 35 cents.
Wow.
So $100.
Well,
Christina folds.
Still only got a great piece from Travis.
Oh, nice.
He still only had it slabbed. It was a Silver Surfer piece. So that may be, he is very familiar with Travis's artwork.
Right on. Let's run another key comic book, a key raw comic book. This. Wait. Richard, did you donate this?
I think so.
Okay. So Richard, you may have done that. I think I have this under the wrong person then. But I saw your post-it note on the back. I totally forgot that you donated this, if that's the case. Last year was a long time ago. This is the key comic book from Richard Westfall is the donor on this one, unless I'm mistaken. Let me know, Richard. This is the first appearance of the White Vision in West Coast Avengers 45. I don't like to do this hype kind of stuff too often, but I will say, if you're not familiar, there is a Vision series coming from Vision Quest. Yep, from Disney coming out. So you'll see this book pop up again. It's obviously an homage cover to the original appearance of Vision. It does have some foxing on that corner. Doesn't show up too great, but it shows up a little bit to my eye under the lights in here. And then there is a couple spine stresses right below the number there. Let's see if I can get that to pick up. Well, you can see one in the number box there that I didn't even see with my naked eye. There you go. You kind of see it on the edge there. And then there's a little bit on the staple, a little bit of a crease there. A lot of that would press out. I'm going to say that discoloration probably does the worst damage to this. Probably VF plus. But nice key comic book. It's going to have some relevance coming up here for speculators. Oh, thanks, Richard. I'm sorry if I misattributed that. My memory is not great, especially from a year ago. Yeah, great condition comic book. I'm gonna start it at $5 because I know I'm gonna bid on it because it's a great book. So West Coast Avengers, $5 start. And folks, this is a normal auction like we've been doing, so a minute and a half to get in on this one. And then
Did we finish the commission one?
yeah, the commission went for 100 to
Cool.
still only 50,
Okay.
still only 35. So why do I want to say 50 every time? And this is A17.
Okay.
22 Comics is at $10 after a bid from Kane. I'm gonna put in for $12 on this one. Collector P is at 15. So Kane, 22 Comics, myself, Milton Stapler. You're not first to 15, but I do see you're in the bids. $16 to Kane is now our new high bid. $17 to Psychotronic Squirt Gun. 20 back to Kane Burton. I love it when the bidding goes fast. It's great.
It's a good book.
It's a good book. Yeah, it's timely. Right now, great book, great cover.
I'm interested to see because they're saying they're going to bring all of the AI characters.
Yeah, all the Ultron,
Jocasta.
Yep.
Friday. All the characters. They're going to show all of the characters embodied.
I love Friday. $22 to Milton Stapler. Oh, $25 back to Kane. $25 on it. That's a great bid right there.
Yeah, but we're going to see the return of Ultron. So is it James Spader?
James Spader Ultron. $26 to Milton Stapler. Yeah, I agree with you. 22 Comics. This was a book you could pick up for $5 back in the day. No worries. And then when WandaVision came out, it spiked to like $50 to $100 depending on condition. And it's obviously the market's all kind of changed a little bit, but $30 to Milton Stapler. We got folds from Psychotronic Squirt Gun and Kane and Collector P. And who did I miss? Anybody who was still in 22 Comics? Folds. Okay, so it's me and Milton.
Where you at?
We're at $30. Still pretty good for that.
That's a pretty fair price on that.
Yeah.
So
Here's my. I'll give you my internal dialogue, my monologue here. I know I have a copy of this, but I can't find it, and it really irritates me. I can't find it.
I hate that.
And I'm kind of wondering if I maybe like accidentally sold it or shipped it out or something.
Traded.
But you know what, Milton Stapler, I want you to have it, brother. So you go ahead and take that. I'm gonna fold. That's going to Milton Stapler. Congratulations. That's a great pickup, great book. Thanks, Richard, for the donation on that. $30 is the selling price. Yeah.
Awesome. Congrats, Milton.
Oh, you stole it from me, and then that's smart. That's what I should do. I should steal my own books and then put them in the auction. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. We went for.
Hey, you got a Hulk 181 back there.
I do. Yeah, I do. It's true.
And then you could tie that into that one later.
This
lead into it.
I'm gonna do 2 moderns, and then we'll kind of go down that. Here's a book that was actually won last year, and then they wanted to re-roll it for this year.
They won it, and then they donated it back. Huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
Took me forever to find that out, but eventually I did track down the person.
We have these that Richard wanted us to run too.
Oh, Richard, yeah, we'll run your books, your print set that you were asking for next. I'm sorry. ADHD kicking in. This is donated by Headless Hammerhead, but this is a cover by Michael McComb. Fun fact, Michael McComb is the person who redesigned my corner box logo. He's also a cover artist of note, known for drawing women with very large chests, is what I will say, and I think he would approve of that. I keep trying to tell him to draw more asses, but hey, whatever. This is 8 Billion Genies, number 8. This is the Economics and Comics exclusive. So you have the kind of 8 Billion Genies outline with I Dream of Genie in the middle there.
It's a beautiful cover.
And then Comics Embraced won this last year and then redonated it. So that's kind of the history of this, thanks to Comics Embraced. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this at $5. It's worth way more than that, but hey, started at $5.
Richard says not in the spreadsheet.
Can you add, please? This is one. None of the ones that were reruns from last year were added because I grabbed them last minute. Yeah, he definitely toned it down for this one. A18. Yeah, Pool Boy is kind of what he's known as on the internet. Michael McComb, great artist. And he does really good art too. He tends to draw the sexy ladies, but he does great stuff. Christina in for 5. I'm gonna start my timer.
Oh, grunt.
'Kay, sorry about that, folks. Gonna need to eat a little something here because otherwise I'm gonna get lightheaded. We don't want that. I'm loopy enough as it is. So I'm gonna be eating on stream, which is something I hate to do. So sorry about that. Yep. "30 seconds left. Preston says that this and the Jessica Rabbit are his favorite covers of Michael's. Definitely good. Good choices.
Commenting on the thickness of the book cover. It's like, wow, that's thick.
Christina takes it down for $5. I'm going to give it just a couple seconds because I do have the stream lag, but I don't think anybody else was hopping in. Okay, yeah, there we go. Christina, great grab there. Just as Richard said, great grab. So set that off the side here. I'm going to run one more book that I had pulled, and then we'll do the set of prints for Richard, requested by Richard. So this is from me. I had it signed by Dan Slott at SummerCon when I met him and did an interview with Dan Slott. He is the co-creator of about 1 billion characters, but also Spider-Boy. This is the Mark Bagley spoiler variant featuring Spider-Boy on the cover, signed by Dan Slott. He signed it in the graffiti here. I'll show you that. There's his signature right there. I had this pre-screen that I was going to send it off to CGC. So that means I thought it was a 9.8 candidate. I cannot guarantee that, but that's what I thought at the time. So signed by Dan Slott. Great character that is still kind of popular. Signed by Dan Slott. I think it's fair to start this at $20. I'm gonna start it there. So let's do Spider-Boy. Key book signed by the creator. Get that one going on the clock. Good luck, everybody. And it's gonna be quiet because I'm gonna take a bite.
Yeah, it's disrespectful to your audience.
$25 to Kane. Yeah, I think this book by itself goes for 20-ish, I want to say, and it is in good shape. So we have $25 to Kane. We've got Aaron and Kane on this one so far. You got 35 seconds to get in on this. I will say that the cover does have some of that standard heavy ink warping that their modern Marvel covers have. They usually don't downgrade for that.
Oh, we have an issue.
Issue number?
Or,
Item number?
sorry.
A18 for the...
Next one,
No, it's
A19.
Christina.
A19.
A19, I believe, is correct. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, A19 for this one. Yep. Yeah, I love how he put the signature in the graffiti. Okay, so in about 5 seconds, I'll close out any bidders here for stream lag. So it's Aaron and Kane right now. Kane is the current winner at $25. However, Aaron is still in it to bid it. In it to bid it.
They're so weird. Have you ever seen these before? Look at the cover stock.
Oh, it's newsprint.
Yeah.
Weird.
So weird.
I have seen promo comics like that before.
Yeah. These are the direct editions.
Wow.
The newsstands are glossy. The directs are flat.
It reminds me of the old mailers they would send out from like Marvel or DC or whatever. Okay, Aaron folds. Kane takes it down for $25. Congratulations, Kane, on your pickup. That's a great pickup. Okay, so by request, we have a set of the Naughty Bentaz prints. So we're gonna wait for those to get approved.
Naughty bits are covered.
Okay, stream safe.
And this was going to Kane.
The Spider Boy, yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna get that light down here. This is the yellow. That is naughtyized, but we do have it covered for your protection and YouTube's terms and services that Bigby and I have been forced to sit through before.
We were horrified by some of the stuff we had to sit through.
And there's the blue. Yeah, there's some terrible stuff on that training.
They did not apply to anything that
Blue and yellow. And then this is the number 4 matched set of the two naughties. And this is lot B12. P12, not B12. That's a vitamin. And then yeah, the Spider Boy went for 25, still only 35 cents. Kane picked it up. So let's start. I don't believe so. So I don't remember what Richard said, but let's start these at $25. Yeah, 25 for both pairs, actually.
good starting point.
Yep, $25 on those starting now. Richard's in at 30. Let me start a timer for that. And again, these were done by Ben Taz. Go check his Instagram is TOZBEN. I think there's a period between his names. But search for that on Instagram. You can find his IG. $35 to Collector P. Got the yellow and the blue. And again, these are both number 4 from that set. So you'll get a matched numbers on the serial numbers there. Both signed by the artist. Yeah, hey, you know, it's still only 35 cents. That's just a sign to me that you shouldn't leave. Stick around.
Stuff goes when you leave.
In the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, stick around. $36 to Unknown 869. $36 is our new high bid. Collector P's coming in at $38. Again, I do. We have a post-it on the girl on the back of the bike, but those are just post-its. It is a topless variant of these prints. Cold, very icy and chilly. Bigby wants you to know. Do one more close-up here. And a close-up on the blue. I mentioned it a couple times, so I'll mention it one more time. These were approved by Dave Stevens' sister, who's the one in charge of Dave Stevens' estate, because they are Planet Comics 01 homages, and she approved the drafts, the colors, all of it. She was really awesome about that. 5. Okay, so we're down to people who are bidding, which I have Collector P, Unknown 869, and Richard are the 3 that are in on this one. So Unknown and Richard, Collector P currently is at $38. Richard's folds, so it's down to Unknown 869 to raise, or Collector P is taking it down. Yeah, the motorcycle's phenomenal. He actually posted the model of the motorcycle because it was based on his real motorcycle, and then he had like a die cast one that he used. Did a really good job, and the detail work on everything else is great too. Okay, so Unknown 869 folds, which means Collector P, you win this lot for $38. Congratulations on the set.
Like, can you run another lot?
Right.
Okay, so this is P12, and this was going for
38 to Collector P.
Collector P 38. All right, I'm working on something over here.
Okay, I'm gonna run a lot that came from Legendary Retro. I'm gonna get Big B's opinion though on the start price on this. So I'll talk to you guys about what it is first, and I'll show you on the little slab stand what I can at once. It's quite a big lot, but I'm gonna run them all at once because I think only if somebody's gonna want these, they're gonna want them all. This is a Rawhide Kid lot. So we have Rawhide Kid 66, which is a 12 center. None of these are in like impressively high grade, but a couple of these are in higher grade than I usually expect for the vintage. But here's Rawhide Kid 66, gorgeous cover on that. Wow. I have not done key searches for these and I don't remember. I did at one point. I think there's a couple keys in here, but I can't recall. This is Rawhide Kid.
Impressively nice.
Dude, it's great. There's a couple little things on it on the spine and stuff, but it's great.
Hopefully Travis Comics Limited is in here because he is a Kirby collector, and a lot of those are Kirby.
Yeah, so you got a lot of good stuff in here. I've got some 15 centers coming up next. This is Rawhide Kid 76, The Guns of Bandoleros. Another great cover there. I'll try to get the clear off there. This is Rawhide Kid 78. The Badman and the Kid. Great cover there. This one,
Awesome.
those are some of the best looking ones. This one's a little bit lower quality condition. It's 15 center, number 80. Fall of a Hero. This one has a little bit more spine stress. Get it to focus there. You can see some of that there. Spine's a little bit rougher shape. It does, this is fine for the era, but it does have some writing below the logo. And then it has what appears to be some water damage on the right. So that's number 80. Number 82 is in better condition because it doesn't have the water damage that I can see, but the spine's in about the same shape. That's The Man Called Draco. So that's probably a first appearance there. That's usually how they're introduced on the cover. Spine has the damage right down there. I have issue 94. This is our first 20 center of the lot. This is Day of the Outcast. The cover looks a little familiar to me. I think this might be a key. It does have a couple corner cover creases on it. Spine's in similar condition to that last one I showed. And then we have issue 101, Rawhide Kid, blazing Western action as you like it. Killing you don't bother me none, kid, because I shot Jesse James. Issue 101. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to take those ones down to show you the rest of these. I'm going to run this all as one lot, but I got to show them all off first, folks, and then I'll kind of go through them quicker. It's a lot of Rawhide Kid. Again, shout out to Legendary Retro on a killer deal on these, and then I passed a lot of them on to you guys. So I'll make this a very friendly start. 112. This one's probably the most damaged. Has that kind of ugly crease that runs right there. But 112, it's in, probably the lowest condition. And this one's in better shape than that one. This is issue 113. It's the final book in the lot. A Gunman No More. So that's, gosh, how many books is that? That's, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. It's a 9-book lot. I'd say conservatively, the worst comic in here is worth $3. The best one's probably worth 15 to 20. That's going off memory only. I could be wrong on that.
It's how many?
9 books. So I'm gonna start it at $9.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. This is a really good deal, folks. Like if Barbarian Kung Fu's in here and he wants to resell these on his page, if Comics Unlimited here wants to, pick up some Kirby covers and all that stuff, this is your chance to get some good books. I can't fit them all in there at once.
I'll put one of the best ones.
I'll put that's
the
greatest cover,
greatest guy, yeah.
in my opinion. Oh gosh. All right. And it's a 9-book lot, so all those books I just showed are linked in here. Start line for $9. Psychotronics already in for 10. Yeah, message him if he's not in here already.
I can't keep up. All right, I'll just go message Travis.
Okay, I got a 2-minute timer on this one because it's a lot of books, and I'll kind of start showing off some of the other covers here. 9 issues of the Rawhide Kid, all in kind of differing quality, but none of these are low grade. I've got $17, $19 to Milton Stapler.
Yeah, not into.
So Barbarian Kung Fu, this is 9 issues of Rawhide Kid. I'll read you the numbers here in a second. I would just say get in on them, like just so you can bid after the buzzer chimes. We got Milton at 19 so far as our high bidder. I'm just kind of showing off the other covers here. I'll read the numbers. So 66 is the issue up there. It's a 12 center. I've got some 15 centers. Issue 76, 78, 80, 82. And then I go to 20 centers. I've got a 94, a 101, a 113, and 112. Yeah, Kid Colt's probably the oldest, and then I agree with that, Preston. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that makes sense to me.
Same deal.
No, that's a smoking deal. I was gonna throw these up on eBay, and I figured I'd get probably $75 for the lot. Kind of is kind of what I was thinking, but I wanted to give people a chance to get in on these.
Sorry, Trav, didn't mean to beat you on that.
Well, actually, on my end, Comics Limited beats.
Oh, he beat me. Okay,
So Comics Limited is our current high bidder at $20. You've got 20 seconds to get in. Get in now if you want to get in on these. Barbarian, I was saying most of these, like probably 4 or 5 of these are in amazing shape. And then the rest are kind of in mid-grade is what I would call it. I just basically wanted to pass on some older books and give some people a chance to get on these. I've got Milton's at 25. I'll give you about 5 seconds or so to get in if you were typing that when that alarm went off. Comics Limited is at 26.
He didn't answer and he started typing. I just said tons of Rawhide ninjas.
Yeah, I mean, this is a smoking deal.
Insane. I mean, 9 copies, 9 books.
9 books.
Well, you're less than $3 a book right now.
Yeah, and some of these go for well more than that.
Yeah,
it is kind of, I guess it's kind of a niche thing too. We only have. Nah, I wanted to start these low was the deal, but I thought because people would all jump in and want to bid on it.
It's fun to get everybody involved. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Some stuff it's like I know what it cost the person that sent to us, and I'm like, we got to get something for this.
It makes you comfortable. It makes you when you get like this. I've got a request for somebody that I'm going to do. We're going to do some good deals too. So
okay, cool. I got Milton at 27. Not accepting any new bidders on this one. The alarm went off, but I do have Bigby McFly, Milton Stapler, Comics Limited, and Psychotronic Squirt Gun are all in on this one at $27. Still, I mean, half what it. You could get a great deal for 50. I mean, that's. $3 and again, I'm not trying to pump it up. I'm letting people know.
You don't profit by it being pumped up.
That's true. Only a charity that takes care of our veterans does. I have Bigby at first to 28. And then I have Comics Limited at 29. I have Milton at 30.
Guys, I was gonna tell Bronze to start these at 50. So that's I thought starting bid with 50 was fair.
I'm gonna lower the value by showing them all in front of my face.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a great collection of books. That 66 cover is the one that I thought about keeping just because I loved it. But I figured I should go as a set. Huge shout out to Legendary Retro Games. Got a lot of great stuff that I was more into for my collection. Want to pass on the stuff to somebody else. $36 to Milton Stapler. We still have several bidders that are active on this. Guys, if you're checking eBay, let us know what you're finding, because I know probably a couple of you might be, and that's fine.
Still only in at 36.
$36 to Still Only 35 cents. And Comics Limited folded. Still have plenty of people in, excuse me. I got a bubble in my throat. 9 Rawhide Kids, ranging from 12 cents, 15 centers, 20 centers. Great selection of books. Aaron folds. Milton Staplers at 37. Still only 35 cents is at 38. Bigby's checking his finances over here to see what he's going to go up to. Milton Stapler at 40.
I want the people who are here to support to get the goods. So I'm gonna you guys, this is a great deal. It's an amazing deal.
See, now it turns out what I should have done is use these for trade bait for Bigby. If I was smart, I probably could have got some good stuff out of it. But you know what? I'm glad it's going to a good cause. I have Still Only 35 cents is at $41. I believe for who's left, it's just those two. So let those two figure out where they want to land on it. We got Milton at 42. Still Only is at 43.
Getting close to what I thought the starting bid should be.
Yeah. You know, it's like we say though, like some of these we just want to get people involved and get them having fun.
We're well under $5 a book on that, and they're worth way more than $5
Yeah.
a book.
Yeah, especially there's like 2 or 3 in here that I think go for about 15, 20 in this condition. Which deal. Hey, great. Somebody's gonna get an awesome deal. That's what I want.
That's what makes me happy when you do great deal.
Still Only is at 46. I'm gonna put the peer pressure on a little bit. I never do this. Drop the hammer at 50. Come on. Do it.
Do it.
Come on, do it. What are you waiting for? 47 to Milton. I'm just kidding though, guys. You're following the rules. You're doing everything right. Don't I'm not a bully streamer by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, okay. So on my screen, I've got 2 bids at 50. On my screen, Still Only is the first in, and they came in right after the other.
But by no means did he say drop the hammer. It was going to stop it. He was just saying like, hey, show somebody you're serious.
Yeah.
Basically, like, hey.
So Still Only, technically you're upping yourself at that point.
That's
so
right.
you're the high bid at 50 right now. I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned.
Milton's gonna fool, so he gets it at the starting bid that I thought it should go for.
Nice. So Still Only picks up a great lot at $50. It had to be added, so let's see if Richard added it. Is a lot here. Oh no, maybe I did have it on there. It was L9. Oh, Two Gun Kid, Kid Colt, Two Gun Kid, and Rawhide Kid. Okay, that's cool. So
also known as David.
Yes. Did you say you have a lot you want to run, or do you want to?
I do. I have some
still need
things,
to?
we can go ahead and do some other things. If you want.
Let's do. Okay, so I'm gonna put this out to the chat. If you feel strongly about wanting more raw comic lots, we have several of those available. If you want slabs, if you want original art pages, if you want prints that are signed by artists, let us know if you feel strongly about one of those things. It'll help steer our next few lots here. We're going to get a couple requests / special lots coming from Bigby here in a second. So yeah, let us know what you want.
And we also got this piece too that you got at the show.
So Kane's interested in original art. Richard's interested in Starlin prints. Aaron's interested in raw. Yeah, it's a great pickup.
This is original. You got that at the show.
Yeah, that one I may hold off on because I do feel like I want to promote that a little bit.
Okay.
But one of the pages we could do.
Yeah, no, those are definitely cool pages.
So I'll let you guys decide which page. No, I don't have any more Spear stuff. Joe, we're putting out the call for people to donate. This is an ongoing process for 2025's campaign. We're going to have at least a couple more events. So if people want to donate more Mark Spear stuff, I have a couple things that are coming from a comic dealer that I might consider putting something in, for example. We'll see when they get here. He's kind of been holding on to it for me. He's been dealing with some health stuff. These are 2 pages from Sean Chen. They're published pages.
We're not doing them both at the same time.
No. I'm going to show off both of them. And in chat, let me know which one you prefer, and we'll run that one next.
I'm surprised that. Well, I know you're probably going to be bidding on one of them because it has your boy on it.
Yeah. So this one is X-Men: The End. It's from issue 12, page 5. This is Sean Chen, published art page.
I love that he does the sketches.
I was going to show that off in a second. So I'll do the pan here. I am so sorry I can't tell you who all the characters are on this.
Gene and Scott.
Gene and Scott. You can see Scott Summers and his visor right there. You saw Gene above. I think it's possible those are maybe Stepford Cuckoos. I haven't read X-Men: The End in a long time. But what I want to show you about Sean Chen, if you haven't watched this before, so this is that same page, right? On the back, you can always tell it's a Sean Chen page because he does his layouts on the back, and you can kind of see through the page a little bit.
Like boxes.
Yep, exactly. And so you can kind of see where he was going and some stuff he was working on, some essentially some prelims on the back, which is really cool. So that's the X-Men: The End page. The other page we have from Sean Chen, and we'll run whichever one is more popular in the chat. This is from volume 2 of Wolverine, issue 182, page 9. And I can't tell you who the characters are by looking at it. We'll see if anybody in chat knows. But I mean, this is from a Wolverine comic. It's a Wolverine original art page.
Published comic from Marvel Comics.
I mean, if you don't own an original page and your first page is a Wolverine or X-Men page, you're doing pretty good. I don't know if one of those might be like Graydon Creed or something like that, maybe, or I don't know. I actually don't know. It's kind of hard to say, but they are signed by Sean on the bottom.
Where's Trav? Trav can tell you.
And then there is the prelims on the back, just like on the other page. So whichever one's more popular will run as our next original art piece. Just let us know, guys, which one you're more interested in, Wolverine or X-Men. And they're both published pages. Shout out to 24/7 Comics for the donations on these. And if you guys aren't familiar with Sean Chen, he did like a lot of the promo art for Marvel in the late 90s and early 2000s. He did work on Wolverine and obviously X-Men: The End. He also, I gotta get that charge a little more. He also is working on a series with Fabian Nicieza coming out soon. So he's really good. So X-Men: The End, issue 12, page 5. So it's that set of End series. And the Wolverine is Wolverine volume 2, issue 182, page 9. So we'll see if one of those is more popular than the others. Still only 35 cents. Reach out to me about that. And I thought that was Harley for a second. You were scared. Okay, and we'll see if there's not much interest in this. No worries, guys. We'll put these up on a future auction, or I have an idea that I want to get in touch with somebody in the industry about. But we'll see. In the meantime, you have a lot we're gonna run. So is that
first? This is Christina was saying she loves Archie and she asked me about some Disney. So this is the era of Archie when they were printing. Well, the first one's the Silver Age one, or Bronze Age one, and then the other ones are the era where the print ones were super low. I got these in an estate sale. Some of them are higher grade, some of them are mid grade. Bronze can show you on camera, but this one here is a bikini cover.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to move a light here and see if it helps a little bit.
Okay. So Christina, I pulled these for you. If you're not interested, no hard feelings. I just grabbed some. You said some of the things you were saying to me in the private chat, so I grabbed some things. There's some really interesting stuff here too. When we get to it, we'll talk about this. Some stuff I'm surprised by the way they were printed. They're just interesting. So all right.
So Richard was interested in the X-Men the end page. We'll see if we get some more interest in that. We'll run that. So this is one lot then.
Yeah, we can run all this one.
Okay, one lot. So Betty and Veronica. This is a Silver Age book. As Bigby was just saying, sorry, I was fixing the light, trying to get some more light on this. I can let my camera battery charge up a little bit. Bikini cover, those always are popular. And I'll read you what that says there. The thing I dig most about Archie and Reggie is their appearance. Yes, the sooner they appear, the better, says Veronica. Betty was the first one there. So that's really cool. You got a couple more girls in the background there. I know those are popular. That's in good shape too.
It's a mid plus, I'd say.
Yeah.
Grade.
That's number 201.
And then these other ones are from the 90s era, when they were hardly printing any Archie at all. If you're familiar with the Sonic stuff from that era, super low print runs like in the 1 or 2 to 3,000 copies on a lot of the stuff. It's super hard to find. So, and these are newsies.
These are newsstands. Okay, so that's number 479 for those keeping track. Oh, that's charging, so I can move this stuff out of the way. Okay. So we're showing a lot of comics here. Should we come up with a start price so people can start bidding now as we show them off?
Sure. We'll just start at $10.
$10 for the whole lot.
I didn't count how many there were yet. So.
There's I'm gonna guess at least 10 books here from the looks of it. So $10 start.
Start the lot at $10, and we'll just keep showing books. But these are from the era when they were super low print run, hard to find. A lot of these are in very nice grade. So
480 newsstand. Yeah, these are definitely not beat up. Yeah, you'll have to. This is he was just digging for these, Richard. So go ahead and add Archie lot, whatever lot number you think we're up to. We're making Richard work, folks.
That one's a little lower grade, but
yeah, this one has a little bit of a looser wrap on the cover. It's issue 109
of Jughead.
Of Jughead, thank you. Yeah,
but still from that same era when they were hardly printing any of the art. The stuff coming out from Archie Comics was just
minimal,
non-existent.
Yeah.
and then to go with that, these are newsstand. They had newsstand and direct, so the newsstand are even harder to find.
Jughead 116.
L10 sounds great.
Yep,
Richard.
that sounds good to us. Thanks for joining us virtually, Richard, and helping out. You're going to hear from me later about how awesome that is, but I'm saying it right now.
If you guys don't know, Richard is a long ways away from us, and he was offering to fly up here. So
number 87 of Veronica.
Veronica.
And just to kind of give you the vintage, if this helps, Sabrina the Teenage Witch on the back. That kind of helps date them.
The time period.
So $10 start on these folks. Christina is the only one in so far for $10. This is the Betty and Veronica Spectacular number 35. Cool cover on that one. I'll show that for an extra second because there's a little bit. I think that's going to have a little bit more appeal from some of the cover collectors. Swing on the bottom. Yeah. Swing Dance was big at the time.
Yeah.
We have go back to the actual mainline Archie series. This is Archie 483. Got a little painting and wallpapering shenanigans going on there.
John, you missed out on the second commission.
And then we have Archie 487 jet ski cover.
Are you getting seasick? No, air sick.
And again, these are newsies for those that don't know. This year we auctioned off OA of Archie.
Yeah.
This is Betty number 73 is our final issue. I wasn't counting how many that was, but
I
for
will
$10
pick them up
for
Yep.
for that many, higher grade Archie issues, that's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 issues.
Yep.
$1 an issue to start price. Christina's at $1. I have a 1.5-minute timer running right now. Everything's Archie. It's Archie's all the way down.
Yep.
Christina's our only current bidder in on this one. So 10 issues of Archie. If anybody has any questions about any specific issues, let us know. Nice. That's awesome.
I'll count some of these up so we don't have the question.
That's cool. Yeah, Dan was a really cool guy. Let's see if I can get. Oh. That bouncing light out there? Maybe a little bit. Such a dark shot.
Sorry.
That's. I mean, if my light worked, it'd be glorious, but it just didn't. Stupid Wi-Fi connected devices.
Interesting. Exactly the same number of both files.
Oh yeah. All right, so folks, you got 30 seconds to get in on this Archie lot. It's 10 Archie books, newsstands from when newsstands, especially, were hard to find, let alone Archie comics. There's Archie, there's Betty and Veronica Spectacular, yeah, a lot of great stuff there. So definitely get in on that.
Our light just fall apart.
Well, it wasn't really doing much where it was at, and I know it was more for the stuff on the back, but since we didn't really decide to go with that shot, I thought maybe there's a way to get it involved here.
Okay, we can fix it. You need me to get over there and fix it?
Nah, well, I mean,
all right.
can.
Bronze is working on the deal. All right,
It's just so
$10 is what it's going to go for Christina, which is who asked for that kind of stuff in the first place. So that's
Good job. Good job.
I'm happy to get it to you.
And do we want to do another set of that real fast, or do you want to?
We could do. So this will be. Maybe the chat knows. I mean, still only 35 cents. Might know something about this, but this is going to be some. I've got Gladstone Disney, and I've got some other Disney. Christina was asking me about Disney, but this is interesting because some of the direct covers are printed on newsprint.
Yeah, direct covers on newsprint on these. Let's do the same thing. I'll let you think about that for a second, what the start price should be, and then I'll start showing them.
Okay.
Gives people a chance to start bidding on them as we show them.
There's 16 issues. Let's start them at $16.
Okay, we're doing $1 an issue here. We got 16 comics. $16 start on this. This will be not on the spreadsheet, Richard. Same deal. It's kind of an ad hoc.
But these are
nice crazy. It's hard to.
Yeah, so these are printed on newsprint.
Yeah.
Cover, for some of them.
For the first couple ones here. Yeah. So it's hard to describe, but it's like if you ever held like the early 2000s, late 90s, like preview style magazines they'd send out to comic stores. They were printed on this like just newsprint on the cover kind of thing. It's bizarre. These are from Gladstone. That's Uncle Scrooge 303. Again, you guys can start on this right now. It's $16. It's $1 a book. Some of these could be highly sought after.
It could be, yeah. I mean, I know the Gladstone stuff wasn't super high print run either. So,
Uncle Scrooge Adventures 44 on the same style of cover there from Gladstone. And we have Donald Duck Adventures number 36. This one does have a crease on the bottom, but it's that same style of newsprint cover. I imagine that would press easier than a regular cover, maybe.
Oh yeah, you can. I'm sure you're on the newsprint. You can press out folds a lot easier.
Yeah. And then we move to a more traditional cover here. This is Donald and Mickey number 22. Cute cover there. As far as I know, Disney started with Dell. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
or is it
originally they were the magazines that were published by Disney? I think
Disney themselves.
Back in the golden age, but yeah.
This is number 1, Mickey and Donald. It's a Merry Christmas special, so Christmas cover. I'll show that a little bit closer so you can see the Christmassy of it because it's kind of hard to, if you don't notice it, there's garland and
some of these are really thick too.
Yeah.
Big thick boys.
And that is not that newsprint style cover it looks like, so I just want to warn you about that. Those first few were. This is Donald and Mickey 29. And then Donald and Mickey number 30, consecutive issue there. And then we have Donald and Mickey number 26, The Crown of Tazba. You have, this is a special double-sized issue, Mickey Mouse number 256. Definitely a thick boy there. Just like me.
You thinking about these for your daughter?
I would actually think about these for my daughter, for sure, except for I know she'd destroy them.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's
What they're
true.
there for.
This is number 256. Mickey Mouse.
It's a great back cover.
Yeah, the back's pretty. This is the back of that one. Donald Duck, Uncle Scrooge. New from Gladstone. That's an ultimate double-sized fun issue there as well.
That's a little lower grade on that one.
Yeah, that's true.
That one there you got me.
This got some corner creases on the front here. This is Uncle Scrooge, number 220. I'll hold it so you can see the creases there, and then I'll show you the cover so you can see the image a little bit better. Again, $16 start line on these. It's going right now, folks. We have Uncle Scrooge. This is a double-sized issue as well, number 241.
These are great too if you guys like have a nephew or a niece or something that wants to read comics and they like Disney.
Yeah, she's more. So, do you have any like Tom and Jerry or Tweety Bird and Sylvester?
Yeah, some of that stuff.
Yeah, cool.
I'll get some of that.
I mean, and whether or not you run it as part of the auction or
Sure,
you
I
know,
can do it.
I can either I can do a donation or we can just talk about it afterwards. But she's more into those kind of hijinks. This is number 7 for Mickey and Donald, by the way, number 7. And then you have Mickey and Donald number 5. So several of the early issues there. Little teeter-totter beehive action. Gotta love that. Mickey and Donald number 4. Circus cover.
And it does look like we have a lot of interest in this stuff. So, like, if that's not something you guys don't want, I will not show the other ones. But
Number 3.
I'd dig them out and see if want to go some stuff.
And number 2. Skiing or sledding cover, I should say. All right. So the issue is X-Men, for Richard's question. It was X-Men The End, number 12, page 9?
Oh, yeah, I got to tell my friends that we're interested.
Page 5. X-Men The End, number 12, page 5. So if you want to dig up like a scan online or something like that, the Wolverine is Wolverine 182, page 9.
You know what? If they just said something, I'll do half of that. We'll do $8.
$8?
Yeah, $8, 50 cents a book.
$8 if somebody wants the lot. We'll leave that up for about a minute, and then I'll get the next book ready here. To go after that, we'll do a single book raw just to kind of change things up a little bit. But there you go. If you're interested, $8. He wants somebody to find a home there. Pardon my chewing.
You are good, brother. I'm gonna message Colossus. I know he was just showing that OA.
Sure, Justin. I'll run through them a little quicker one time.
Sorry, that's a large lot. I just was trying to make you guys happy.
That's number 2, Mickey and Donald. Number 3, Mickey and Donald. Number 4. Yeah, 16 books for $8. This is number 5. They're not all Mickey and Donald. There's a lot from that series, but there's some other stuff too. And then this is number 7. These are in at least mid-grade from what I've seen. This is Uncle Scrooge number 24. It's a double-sized issue from Giant. Uncle Scrooge 220. That's probably the lowest grade one. It's got some creasing on the cover there on the spine side. You have Mickey Mouse, double-sized, number 256. And you have Mickey Mouse, double-sized, 255. If there's any specific issue you need to see closer up or anything like that, let me know. You have Donald and Mickey number 26. Donald and Mickey number 30. Donald and Mickey number 29. You have a Christmas special, which is Mickey and Donald number 1. Merry Christmas. I imagine that's probably one of the more sought after ones. Barbarian Kung Fu said, and Barbarian Kung Fu is a seller, so he definitely knows, especially he deals with a lot of stuff kind of like this, I think. Says that the Uncle Scrooge books can fetch a hefty price. Donald and Mickey number 22. And the next few ones are kind of special here. These ones are the direct from the era where it was kind of printed on
I think
newspaper.
When Gladstone first got going, 'cause they acquired the rights, and they started doing Disney. So I think when they first started going, they were doing them on newsprint.
Okay, so probably when they first started, it sounds like that's a Donald Duck Adventures 36 on that newsprint direct cover there. You have Uncle Scrooge Adventures number 44 in that same
It's very Barks
cover. Yeah, very cool cover on that one. Milton, I do see your bid at $8. And then Uncle Scrooge, this one's in terrific shape. Uncle Scrooge 303. It's that same newsprint style cover. It's in fantastic condition. So you have Milton at $8. I'm going to give it about a minute and a half for anybody else to get involved in here. Yeah, cool cover as well. But we do have a bidder on that. So Aaron's in at 9. Our current high bidder at 9. So again, it's 16 Disney books from various publishers, mostly from Giant, Gladstone. Sorry, I was thinking Giant size covers. Yeah, all ready to go there for you. Milton, I see you at first at 10. Justin Birch, thanks for joining in at 10. But I saw Milton first. Psychotronic Squirt Gun is in at 11. You have a minute to get your bids in, and then we'll leave it to everybody who's in the bidding process. Milton Folds. Still a great price on those. I'm sure you could resell those each for several a pop.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of pop, I know what I'm going to do next.
Oh, nice. That's a great cover. I have some people who want that.
Okay.
I have to message them.
You should. You got a little time to message them. And then we have Justin Birch Letters is in at $12. Milton Stapler has folded. So I have Psychotronic Squirt Gun, Justin Birch, and those are our 2 active bidders. You have about 10 seconds to get in if you want to try to duke it out for the win here. And then we'll leave it just to them. And I'm going to take a bite again. Just happens.
Do you need more food? I got more. I can go with other things.
I'm good. Okay. For a bit. Okay. So Psychotronic Squirt Gun folded. I'm going to give it a few seconds for lag. And then we're going to give it to Justin Birch if nobody else had put that in. Okay, Justin takes it down. Congratulations.
All right. That was L. What was it? L. Just look at the last one.
L11.
L10. Yep. So I have another lot of 16 we can do for $8 start if we want after later on. So
What titles?
it is more Disney.
Okay.
Mickey, Goofy, Donald's. It's the Marvel era, or just before it became the Marvel era.
Okay, so we do have an additional lot if there's interest. For now, we're going to run a very modern book. It just came out. These were pretty hot on FOC. This is Pop Kill number 4. Jimmy Palmiotti, one of the creators of this one. This is the J. Scott Campbell cover, though. It was listed as a risque cover. I think it's safe enough for YouTube.
Yeah.
It may not be in the spreadsheet, Richard. If it would be under my donations because I'm the one that donated it. We're gonna start at $1, and then Justin, for you, since you're interested in that, I know you popped in for those Disney books. We can start the Disney lot next for that.
Absolutely.
We'll try to go a little quicker on that one, just in case people are a little.
We'll do run the bidding while we're showing the covers.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll start at the $8 and do that. Yeah, there's some great stuff in that one too. It's the Marvel when Marvel first started doing again super low print run because Marvel took it over at a low point, and they weren't printing a lot. So
Milton comes in at $5. I got 22 comics. Barbarian, Kung Fu, and Richard are all in the race. Barbarian drops a hammer at $15. Folks, this is J. Scott Campbell doing a pseudo risque cover, which he does not do very often. So I know this was heavily sought after by people that are, speculators or J. Scott Campbell fans. But hell yeah. There you go. I think that's pretty good.
this is $820.
This should be $820. That sounds right. Yeah, Richard says $820. I trust him. Oh, interesting. None of the X-Men, the end books go to issue 12, according to John's Comics with Kids.
But it says issue 12.
I know. Well, but I mean, maybe it's a typo or something like that. Barbarian says he paid $30 for this at Heroes Con.
Oh my goodness, that's a great deal then.
Yeah, so he's gonna get it for a steal here. Yeah, exactly. You got 5 seconds left, which for those watching, there's about 10 seconds extra on lag for the stream. So I'm gonna let people, kind of digest that for a second. And then when the lag timer in my head goes away, he might take it because I think everybody else folded out. 22 folded, Richard folded, and Milton folded. So unless I see that come through in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Barbarian Kung Fu takes it down for $15, gets a heck of a deal. I'm sure you can get a second chance on that on his Instagram claims page soon. Congratulations, Barbarian. There's that.
Barbarian, got it.
Okay,
Here you
so
go.
we're gonna do another Disney lot.
Okay.
Start the bidding at what again?
We'll do it. Start at 8 again.
$8.
16 bucks, $8.
16 Disney books for $8 starting here. Absolutely, bro. Thank you.
This is $820.
That was $820. Yeah. I'm gonna let my camera battery charge for a second because it's easier to show these on the mainstream camera here. So for these, I did not mean to close the spreadsheet. There we go. For these, I'm gonna show them. You guys can start bidding right now. This is $8 start. I'm gonna go kind of quick because there's 16 books, and I know it's not everybody's speed, but if you are into these, like Justin was, for example, we definitely want to hear from you. This is Mickey Mouse Adventures number 18.
There is Goofy on that cover there, Christina.
We got Goofy. Newsstand.
These are the Marvel era. A lot of them will say Marvel on them.
Fantasia 50th anniversary Mickey Mouse Adventures. These are some of these have some spine ticks and stuff like that too. I'm not necessarily going to show these in detail, but
some really high grade ones and there's some mid. So.
But I bet you I could see that. I have no idea if that's worth a lot of money. It would not surprise me to find out that's worth a lot because Fantasia, I feel like, and a newsstand, and it's got like almost like that newsprint style cover as well, but it's kind of halfway. Yeah, it's definitely yeah. Mickey Mouse Adventures number 6. Newsies, of course.
I love Mickey Mouse that they did like the adventure kind of stuff going on in there. They continued that. When I read Mickey Mouse when I was a little kid, it was all the Barks kind of era stuff where it was, the Westward Ho and the gold prospecting ones and all that stuff. So
we got some more Donald and Mickey here. In the 20s. This one's a 64 pager. Donald and Mickey 25.
2 books? No, it's just one big old thick boy. Why did you have to say Goofy?
Donald Duck Adventures number 2. This one's a direct. without that card stock. Just FYI. Donald Duck Adventures number 3, same direct on that one.
I'm gonna get like Super Donald or something for the next one.
Yeah, that's interesting. This is it's
And that
Donald,
one's
and
nice,
it's a
like,
nice looking copy.
There's some minty ones in there.
Donald Duck 34, Donald Duck Adventures 34, clean copy, clean cover too. Got kind of a, like he was saying, kind of a Super Donald kind of thing going on. That one's cool. Christina's in at $8. We got Donald Duck Adventures number 38. Got a crease on the cover, but it's still in pretty good shape. Besides that would press out. That's a newsstand.
Hopefully, our fellow Justin is still here.
Donald Duck Adventures number 5.
There he is.
$10 to Justin is our current high bidder.
Wow, that's a great cover. The next one too. Oh, those I love. They did some really good. That next one.
This one's awesome. Donald Duck Adventures number 37. This one's also direct. I want to point that out.
Looks like
But that's a
astronaut re-entry or something. Is parachutes burning up?
yeah. What was that Baumgartner guy who did that space jump thing? It's like that gone wrong, kind of.
Yeah.
Donald and Mickey number 21 newsstand.
This next one, I don't think they can make this one anymore.
Oh, okay. So Donald and Mickey. This is a 64-page
It's
giant
Marvel.
number 20 from Marvel Comics. It's a newsstand.
You got Mickey with a gun.
Mickey with a
They don't
gun.
do that anymore.
Mickey's got a gun. Donald and Mickey number 24 newsstand. Very clean looking copy. A little bit of a spine roll, but that's going to press out. Justin's at $10, our current high bidder. I'm going to start a minute timer as soon as I get done here, so make sure you get in on these. $23, Donald and Mickey. Or sorry, 23, issue 23, Donald and Mickey. We're 5 hours in. I'm going to say some weird things here.
It's all right.
Okay. So 16 issues for starting bid was $8. We're up to $10 to Justin Birch. You have 1 minute to join in on the fun there. And then it's between Justin and Christina for who's going to take it home.
Look for more Goofy for you on another time when your wallet is not so under duress. But we do have one more lot of Disney.
We do it. Oh, yeah. That one has a Goofy too. Darn it.
We're going to run 2 Marvel single issue keys after this back to back.
Sounds good.
20 seconds to get in here.
Actually,
So are you able, can you snap a photo of the top of that page and send it to the Council of X chat?
Yeah.
Please.
these are going in that 16 issue lot. Throw those in.
Okay, we got 3 issues being thrown in here.
4 issues. And
4
one
issues.
is a Goofy issue.
Gold Key and Whitman reprints or Whitman printings. I'll give it an extra second because I'm throwing in 4 more books here. But
I just figured to add more, make it easier. We'll make it one big lot.
Mickey Mouse from Whitman with Goofy on the cover. Christina, I'll let you rescind your fold because I'm adding some books if you want to.
And there's a Goofy one.
Giant Donald Duck and Uncle Scrooge, Luck of the North. A little bit of a staining on this cover, but that's a huge book.
It's an older one. That's 25-cent giant book. I think it's from the 60s.
Yeah, Gold Key. The next 2 are Whitman's. I got Mickey Mouse, which, they don't print the issue number on the cover of these, so I'm sorry if I don't know the issue number, but Whitman Mickey Mouse. And another Whitman Mickey Mouse right here. So those were added in. If you do want to jump in, Christina, let us know. If not, that's fine. They're just getting thrown in for Justin. But he did add those at the last second, so I'll let you.
My bad. So it's 20 issues.
Okay, I'll let you guys figure that out for a second. But Justin, you're the winner unless Christina wants to get back in there. Okay, so I'm gonna put up our next book. This is a Marvel key. This is okay. So Justin took it for $10. He's our winner. Congratulations, Justin.
Thank you for coming in, Justin, and getting these. We'll run some more interesting stuff, I'm sure.
So we have Inhumans number 1. very, very clean copy. There is a little bit of oh, I'm on the wrong view. Sorry.
How dare you, sir?
There's a little bit of discoloration on the spine there. By Black Bolt's feet. I just want to show that first. Other than that, the top corner is maybe slightly blunted, but I'm saying this is VF plus. Easy, probably better than that. Inhumans #1, 25 center. Nice little Bronze Age Marvel key there. This was donated. I want to say this was donated by Your Next. And this will start off at $1. This is lot A21. So let's do Inhumans. Not Humans, Inhumans. $1 start on that. Go get them. $7 from Collector P. I like the way you think, Collector P. Next book is a verified banger key book, folks. Where do you think I should start? 8, 8, 10. Hold on. Okay, apologies for the discussion there. I had to ask a question about the next book we have coming up. Trust me, it's worth it. Oh, I need to do a shorter timer. 1 minute on this one. Kane folds. We're up to $15 for Milton Stapler. Have you seen my stapler?
Exactly where that comes from.
Exactly, yeah. Light's kind of reflecting off the bag. This is a pretty nice looking copy, by the way.
What's it going for?
Right now it's at $15.
That's a good deal.
Inhumans 1 for $15. We have Kane and Collector P folded. Yeah, it's clean. It's very clean. Yeah. 30 seconds left on that if you want to get in, Big B.
There's things I know that are coming that I want to get in on.
For sure. What's the number one thing you're looking forward to that you want to see run tonight?
I really want to see. I'm really interested in the Scott Pilgrim. So
Okay, we'll run that next. So okay, thank you for jumping that up. Still only 35 cents to 16. Whoops. So I'm going to give it about 10 seconds here for the lag timer. But those two are in right now. If I see a bid come in the next few seconds, I'll accept it because you wouldn't have heard the end timer. We're living in the future by about 10 to 15 seconds. $18 to still only 35 cents. Very nice looking copy of Inhumans #1. $20 to Milton Stapler. The next book, I'll give you a hint if you're waiting around for what it's going to be. Let's just say it's a good one, Sugar. It's a real good one.
Yeah, baby.
I saw $21 for still only 35 cents. Milton goes to 25. Milton wants this one. Still only 35 cents. Has to decide how bad he wants to take it home.
And again, I'll say to you guys, like, I appreciate everybody who's in here, and also it's not just about the stuff; it's about we're helping the veterans out. So really appreciate you guys doing that. I mean, the stuff is a nice.
It's nice stuff.
It is a nice bonus, but
Yeah.
I think it's great that you guys are helping out the veterans, preventing. I love that smell.
It smells so good. Yeah, it's very important that they're doing that. I didn't mean to take away from what you were saying.
No, but I do love that smell.
Still only, or sorry, Milton's. I'm sorry, Milton's is at 30. And so now it's just between those two. So we'll see who wants to cap that one off. Yeah, so we were talking about this, and I'll kind of, people that are waiting in the wings can kind of hear along. It's funny because it is a lower grade copy from what we had last year, but it presents pretty well just because of the way that cover looks.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's not a bad cover.
That would look good, like on a wall or something like that,
Yeah,
even.
yeah.
Because you don't see it until you look at it.
I got spoiled by the batch we had last year.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Milton's gets it for $30. Congratulations, Milton's stapler, taking down the Inhumans #1 there. I'll hand that off to my co-host. This is a key comic book that everybody knows as being one of the worst covers for a key comic book character. I think it's fun because it's so bad. We've had a lot of these in the past, so I want to take a second to point out. First of all, you should know what book it is. It's Avengers Annual 10. This is the first appearance of Rogue. It's actually a really fun story, too, that kind of closes up some...
That's amazing artwork. It's Michael Golden.
Yep, Michael Golden. It closes up some of the weird plotline stuff that happened with Carol Danvers and everything, too. It's a really good book. Good Spider-Woman stuff in this story. You see the Avengers fighting Mystique and the newer Brotherhood. Yeah. But they eventually became somebody else. I'm trying to remember the other team.
That's Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
It is, yeah.
Freedom Force.
Freedom Force. That's yeah. That lineup. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone there, guys. But I do want to. So I'm going to do a spine slide for you because let's get that focusing there. See, that corner is the roughest looking corner, so it's definitely not like a 9/8. I don't want anybody walking away from that. And you see, there's kind of like a. Probably like I'm guessing that was almost like a rub or something that happened on the rollers or during shipment. Let's see if I can get that to focus. Because it does continue down the cover, but it's hidden mostly by the art. But it does continue. Oh.
And if you buy this comic, you can win a 10-speed bike.
That's true. Okay, see that? Other than that, this thing's in pretty good shape. The color presents really well on it. We're going to start this at $20. So this is Avengers Annual 10, first appearance of Rogue of the X-Men. Bigby McFly's favorite X-Men.
I've decided that she's my favorite character. Finally settled on picking one.
She's my second favorite. That probably doesn't matter to anybody, but hey, there you go. So it's hard for me to give a good grade estimate on this. I'd be curious. I'm going to hand it off to Bigby real fast, and I want you to grade that. I'm going to say...
There's all these little...
I know.
Rubs. They're not spine...
They're not color-breaking
ticks.
spine ticks, but they're like color rubs.
They're like rub. But I don't know if that's a printing defect.
Right. It almost could have been like it rolling off the printers and getting rubbed too soon afterwards when it was packed in the box, maybe, or something.
The worst two things to me about it are the top and bottom corner on the spine.
Agreed.
It's got some blunting on both corners.
Blunt corners on the spine side. There's almost like a crease here up on the corner too, isn't there?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm
just round, maybe a little tiny bit of rounding on that corner, but not bad.
Okay.
The cover's nice and flat and glossy. You got some tiny ticks. There's almost a little bit of a crease at the bottom corner.
Yeah, there you
where
go.
It's had some trauma, like a ding or somebody, kind of smacked it on the counter or something. The cashier was rough with it.
Let me get it back up there because people don't even see what.
Yeah, and then a little bit of tanning on the back. But
I'll show the backs. Has a slight amount of tanning discoloration especially up here. And I didn't show that. But page quality is nice. Inside looks good. By CGC standards, I'm not going to break out my owl card, but by CGC standards, I think they would call it white pages probably.
Yeah, it's a nice book.
It's a nice book. Yeah, it's
not going to get a 9.8. I would say conservatively, I'd say it's a very fine. But I think it could be nicer than that, depending on what they consider those issues with on the spine.
Yeah, my grade prediction would be a 7.0 from
Yeah.
CGC, just based on my experience. I've submitted a few AAA annuals 10s. Okay, I know we talked about that a while, but it's a big book. You know, it's exciting to a lot of people. I wanted people to get a chance to get in on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock for new bidders now that we've talked about our piece on it, because I know we were talking for a while. I know people were bidding. I know people have even folded already. The current high bid, just so you know, all you got to do is $51 and you can get in on it. You've got 1 minute to do so.
I didn't even know we were bidding right now. Awesome.
Yeah, people started bidding and it was getting up to where it needed to be. So,
Yeah.
what I do, I'm going to have a hard time keeping track of whoever did bid. So we had Aaron folded and, oh, hey, thanks, Christina. Appreciate it. Aaron folded and Kane folded. So we still only 35 cents. And Collector P are in on this one. So Collector P folded. So still only 35 cents is in, and you got 13 seconds on my watch to get in. So I'll allow a few seconds for lag after that. So it's a great chance to get an entry level copy of the first appearance of Rogue right before she's probably going to be announced to be coming to MCU, and it jumps up again. Because we know X-Men announcements are pending soon.
Yeah.
Secret Wars probably.
It's a great book, for sure.
Yep. Okay, so
one that I would not mind having multiple copies of my collection.
yeah, I've got a few, and always looking for more.
Right. I'm gonna just to keep smacking in the back. I'm gonna give you. We're gonna do a free claim that can get thrown in with somebody.
Okay.
Just because I looked at it and go, I got enough people here who like that kind of stuff. It's low grade, but somebody can tell me if they want it.
Okay. Still only 35 cents. I still have you down. I don't see a fold from you, and you are still in it. So right now, Milton's at 50. So let me know if you want to increase your bid up to 51 or more and stay in that one. I don't see anybody else still in there. Please correct me if I'm wrong, anybody out there, but I didn't see any other bidders that haven't folded yet. So $50 at Milton Stapler right now coming in. I'm going to give it about a minute because I do want to keep the auction moving along for those that are here waiting for other items. But I also want to give him a chance to fold or re-up his bid.
These are for you, for your daughter.
Oh, thanks.
And they're just for you.
That's kind of you. Nice. Yeah. Oh, she'll like that stuff. Awesome.
This is gonna be a free claim. It's low grade, but boobies. I kept seeing it over there. I was digging through the box. I was like, boobies.
All right, I'm gonna give this one to Milton. We waited a while for still only 35 cents. Maybe here the condition and you got turned off to it or something.
He fell asleep. He's been dealing with. He's in Australia. I hope.
I did not know that. Okay,
he's in Australia.
He's based there or just visiting?
That's where he lives.
Okay, so it'll be interesting shipping his stuff.
I think he has a U.S. Address.
Okay, perfect.
So this is low grade. We started at free.
Started at free.
Free.
How do I do that though? I mean, that's
say first person to say free gets to start, and then anybody wants to say, "I'll give 50 cents or $1 or whatever." We'll go from there. But it's boobies.
okay. So whoever wants this,
we'll throw it in with there.
If you don't have items paid for already, I will ask you to pay for shipping.
Only if you already bought something.
The first person to type Jessica Rabbit and that wants it gets it for free. If you want to just see how fast you can type Jessica Rabbit and you don't want it, that's fine too. But it's a Roger Rabbit number 5.
It's got a spine split.
It's got a spine split. It's newsstand, but it's got Jessica Rabbit on the cover.
Yeah.
And if you already claim stuff, it's going to be
Richard
sweet for
it.
you. Milton Stapler is the first one to say Jessica Rabbit.
All right. So
Yeah,
I'll throw it in with your stuff. Milton.
It's going in his box.
Yep. Just to make things fun.
Yeah. You like fun.
I'm gonna slide it in the back of your bag if you're in Humans.
Let's run a slab real fast. Slabby. This one. Let's see if I have it's on here. So this was, I believe this was donated by the Slab Guy 77. This is a Deathstroke number 7 slab. It's a CGC 98.
And when you said donated by, we should take that moment to say, if you are interested in donating stuff for future auctions or future fundraisers, we are going to be running stuff throughout the year, right?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
please reach out to myself or Bronze, and we will be happy to coordinate that with them.
Okay, but it is a CGC 98. It's an older label CGC 98. That thinner slab they did. This is a Joker 75th anniversary cover.
I think all the issues that month came out had Joker.
Yeah.
For that.
And we're gonna start it at $5. $5 start. Deathstroke number 7. What line am I typing? I may have just accidentally typed in the spreadsheet, Richard. I hope not.
I'm not smart either here.
Okay, so I put in the $5 start. Do we have a couple bidders already? Milton just said, hey, let's go to 25 and stop messing around. I know it's a little cut off, folks. It is the CGC 98. It's that thinner style slab they had with a little more faded numbers on it. Joker 75th anniversary. Let me see if it says who the cover is by. It's a Tony Daniel art inside. It's a Lee Weeks cover. Lee Weeks, which we actually have some Lee Weeks signed
that'll
prints.
lead into something.
Yeah. We've got a couple other bidders coming in. So I have Kane at 31 as my current high bidder. Oh, and then Milton Stapler at 35. So folks, I'm going to put a minute on the clock because I was talking during part of the time we usually would do that. Minute on the clock. And then one of his prints, your choice next.
All right.
$35 for this awesome Lee Weeks. Lee Weeks, by the way, super nice guy. I had a chance to meet him at Rose City Comic Con in 2024. He did some donations. We'll run one of those donations next. And he was just really cool. I had him sign the body count issue from G.I. Joe that he did the cover on, I believe. And the Trushul Abysmia storyline where the Saw Viper mows down a bunch of Joes. And it was cool because I've had Randy Emberlin and Larry Hama sign that. It was cool having him sign that. He thought it was got a kick out of it. You got about, get my watch to wake up, 10 seconds to get in on this one.
So I asked Mon Comics if he wanted to hop in, and I don't know if you guys know, but he's been putting it out there. He's recovering from surgery, so wish him well. Wish his guys.
Absolutely.
And if you want to reach out to him and find out what surgery, it's kind of humorous. So his description of it is kind of humorous. If he decides to tell you the humorous description.
Collector P and Kane folded. So Milton Stapler gets that one for $35. That is A23.
My favorite out of these is this one.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah.
So I was just talking about Lee Weeks. Said he had some donations. He donated some prints for us. We'll run Big B's choice of his favorite one here. I'll switch over to the full cam, which for some reason fights me every once in a while when I try to click on it. Starting bid on this, we'll start this at $1. Why not?
That's
$1.
amazing for $1.
This is gorgeous.
This beautiful piece of work.
So signed in blue paint pen by Lee Weeks. This is obviously, you can see for yourselves, but that's Batman inverted Catwoman kiss. There's that Lee Weeks signature right there on that side. It's on 11 by 17 cardstock. $1 Lee Weeks, underrated artist. You might know him from the Gambit miniseries. G.I. Joe. He did some stuff on Batman. Obviously, we just had Batman slab from Lee Weeks with that cover.
Wolverine too?
Did some Wolverine. $10 to Collector P as our current high bidder. Let me put a timer up for this one. Timer's going, folks. That's one of those ones that would look great on the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful framed. It's just amazing. It's a great piece. I love the negative space use there.
Yeah. And I mean, you kind of have like, it's almost like they do the Spider-Man kiss, and this is almost like the
Yeah.
Batman's version of that.
Yeah. It's really
like it.
cool.
Richard Folds Unknowns at $11 is our high bid that I'm seeing. So Collector
As at a
P.
show, this piece would be like
Aaron.
what, $25-$30 from his table. Probably.
Yeah. Milton's at 15. Star Wars fans, I'm going to run a Star Wars lot of comics next. Coming up. So if you're into Star Wars, yeah, the matte paper, it definitely is nice.
Any Turtles fans?
I like Turtles.
I like Turtles.
Okay, so we have our bidders that are in here. We got Milton and Unknown 869 and Aaron Folded. Collector P Folded. Okay. So Unknown and Milton, you're in it now. Milton's at 17. Gorgeous Lee Weeks. Print. Signed by Lee Weeks. Donated by Lee Weeks. Thanks, Lee, if you happen to be watching. We appreciate the donations. All right. Unknown. It's 18 to you, sir. I guess I shouldn't say sir. I'm sorry. Unknown if you're not male. Apologize for that.
It's unknown.
It is Unknown. 18 for Unknown. He's in. They're in. You think that I would learn my lesson, but apparently after 5 hours on stream, I don't.
You're in.
Yeah. Milton, to you. $20. Oh, John tried to come in at 19. John, we did close bidding down. I'm sorry. Yep, you weren't in the room. You didn't know that we were on our final bidders on this one.
Unless the other guys don't have an issue with it.
You're okay. So Unknown. One thing that helps anybody that's out there, go ahead and refresh the stream if you need to. Back out and come back in, or if you're on mobile, sometimes it helps to force close the app and come back in. And always make sure you're on all comments, not on live, not all comments. I think is the one that shows you everything.
Milton says he doesn't have an issue at all. So go ahead.
Okay, so John, you are in with Milton, but Milton's at 20, so you'd have to go to 21, John. Since it's just him in here, he gets to call that, and I will let him do it. So, John, if you'd like to get in, here's your chance. 21 to John.
John's in at 21.
Sorry, texting back the wife. Milton, you're at 25. John, 26 to you, sir.
John's a big Batman fan.
Huge Batman fan. Huge Batman. Okay, so Milton takes it for 25.
All right. And that one was. You've been doing a great job putting it.
Let me see here.
Richard, what was our number?
P13. Yeah, it is gorgeous. So I'm gonna have some Star Wars sets here.
We have another Lee Weeks Batman we can do in a little while if somebody wants to see that. It's beautiful as well. Since there was good reaction to this one. Hurt to carry over good times.
Yeah. So the first one I'm going to do is it's based on the original rough draft of the screenplay of The Star Wars, is what it was originally called. These are Dark Horse Comics. It is issues 1 through 8 and issue 0. That's funny. These are all in really high grade condition. I know there's a lot of Dark Horse collectors out here. I'm gonna show them in backwards order. $8 issue 8. Gosh, brain freeze for a second there. Issue 7. Issue 6. Issue 5.
No, John says he's interested in that week's coming up. So.
Cool. Issue 4. The original spelling of Anakin Starkiller there. That was conceived in the script. So basically the idea is here is it's adapting the original draft. So there's some differences. It's not the same story you're used to.
It like several years prior.
Oh gosh, I'm showing the wrong screen. I'm sorry.
Everybody seeing your face? Bidding on Chris's face will begin at. That's my bad. I'm over here looking at the chat, not even telling you.
There we go.
I'm getting loopy too.
I'll show the covers I just showed a second ago once I start the bidding, but I'll run through them. Sorry about that, folks. Issue 3, Desert Ambush.
Thank you. Take the time.
Yeah, and a couple others. Issue 2.
I was going to ask. You're supposed to be seeing the comic. You know, it's all about the description.
And there's issue 1, which probably is going to be key for a lot of people. However, it's also got issue 0 in there. Issue 0. So it's 9 issues. Issues 0, 1 through 8. I'm going to start it at $5 for all of them.
Is there a number on this?
Let's see if there is a number on this. Yeah, let's call this I don't know what we're up to on the L's. Weird, I can see the comics on YouTube. Yeah, sorry about the switch over there. Richard's going to come up with a lot number here for us in a second, but yeah, we're starting at $5.
$5 start, guys.
And again, I'll show all the issues here. L14. Okay, so again, there's issue 0. The Dark Horse comics from Star Wars stuff. There's some collectors out there that go pretty serious about it.
Yeah.
There's issue 1, which is kind of a little bit of a take on the original cover or poster.
Take the time. It's not messing around.
Longer ago in a galaxy even further away. Take the time at 25. There's issue 2. I want to make sure I show at least all the covers here. Yeah, 30.
30.
Issue 3 I've shown before. There's issue 4 with that spelling of Anakin Starkiller there that must have been from the script. And then we have issue 5.
Oh, L13. Okay. Got it, Richard. No problem.
Issue 6. Issue 7. Enter the Sith. That's pretty cool. And issue 8. Also very neat there. Last Hope for the Galaxy. So the whole set can be yours. It's at $35 right now. Now it's at $40 to Milton Stapler. I'm going to leave the first 2 issues up there on the slab stand just so nothing falls over or gets damaged. But it is the entire book set that you're bidding on there. $40, and got about 30 seconds left to get in on this one. Take the time. Thanks for joining us. Take the time.
Thanks for taking the time.
Yeah, take the time's awesome.
Everybody's awesome.
Well, that
everybody's
of course
in here for sure. Again,
$50.
If you can hit the like button, if you can share out the stream,
yeah,
that's awesome. Let your friends know on IG or whatever they're running around. What's going on?
Yep,
got lots more cool stuff just to show you guys. Having a great time.
Okay.
All kinds of cool stuff.
All right, and it is time to see if anybody gets in for lag, but we aren't accepting new bidders unless somebody happens to come in while I'm talking right now. We've got Aaron, Milton's, and Take the Time are in on this one. And I have another Star Wars reader lot coming up. Aaron Folds. So we got Take the Time and Milton's on this one. Just joining. Any original art tonight? Yes, we have had some original art. We've got a couple original art pages left. We have 2 pages from Sean Chen. One's from X-Men The End, and one is from Wolverine Volume 2. both published pages. And then I think that those are the original art pieces we're gonna do for the rest of the night. I'm saving that other one because I want to collab with him on that real fast because I haven't had a chance to promote it. And no one knew we had it anyway. So
Right.
Oh, thank you very much. Take the Time Collectibles. It is to you right now. If you want to increase your bid, fold to Milton. So Milton gets this set of comics. That's awesome. Congratulations, Milton. I'm going to set those here, and I'll start going over the next lot. So this lot is very similar. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books. This is Star Wars Dark Times. So this would be, I believe, L14.
Yeah.
Okay. L14 for my admin folks. Again, starts with issue 0. This is issue 0 and 1 through 9. So you're getting all the books. They're all in high grade. There is a couple non-color breaking spine ticks I spotted when I was looking through here. And these are on that kind of like cardstock cover. I'm going to start this at $5 as well. Dark Times was a very, very popular series when it came out. Remove that bid. Sorry about that. Very popular series when it came out. It's kind of like, well, it's basically what it sounds. It's kind of like the worst crap that happens in Star Wars, basically. These are more...
During Order 66.
Yeah. And it's from the Dark Horse run of things, too. Yeah, it picks up after Revenge of the Sith, exactly. Issues 1 on the slab stand. There's issue 2. Nice Vader cover. Let's see if I can adjust the angle there a little bit. And then you have issue 3.
There are a few keys in this too.
There are. I don't know them off the top of my head, but somebody's going to get a good lot of consecutive issues here. Star Wars key issues, all that kind of stuff.
That's key right there.
5.
That's the big key.
Yeah, because it's the first appearance of a Jedi, I think. But
Yeah, the guy. on
that
the
guy.
cover. Yeah.
But I don't know his name.
It says the name.
Oh, Master. Well, screw you. You can read it. Kruk responds to Order 66. And by the way, you guys can start bidding on this right now. Consider that the start line. And then you have Star Wars 7, Dark Time 7. And you have number 8. $5 start line on that. And then you have issue 9, Attack of the Jedi Younglings. Revenge of the Younglings. Kane's going to drop. Thank you guys so much for putting this together and all the effort gathering all of this. I can't wait to donate for the next one. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Razor. First appearance of that guy. Kruk. And it sounds like I'm stuttering, but that's what he's got in his name there. Razor's in for 5. Milton's in for 45.
Kane, feel free to reach out to Bronze or myself. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, we've been in touch via email, so definitely continue that conversation, Kane. Thank you for all your donations. Thank you for all your winning donations as well. So again, you do have issues 7, 8, and 9 on there, and 0.
Direct, right?
These are all direct, I believe. I don't think any of these were newsstands. I'll double check for that though while I pull these off and show the covers again.
Difference on those.
Yeah, I can.
That era, especially.
And there's issue 0. The prologue to the story, and there's issue 1. And issue 2. It's okay. Eat. Aaron was in at 50, and then that got raised to 55 to Milton Stapler. I think about 30 seconds left or so. On that. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Okay, cool. Check our missions. That'd be so weird if they were open.
Is it open now?
It's not. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
No responses from our contact.
No, I'm gonna double check my email, but I would have gotten think I would have seen the alert come through from a direct email from them. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
How you doing on water?
I've got like
Good portion left. Okay. Whoop.
what the hell?
Ghosts. Ghost Rider.
Physics.
Oh,
Physics did me
elbows.
wrong on that one.
Chill just needs into.
All right, folks. So we're closing it for new bidders. Hey, what's up, the Copper Age babe? For those that don't know, that is my lovely wife. Working hard right now. Thanks for joining the show and showing your support. So we're at $55 for this Star Wars Dark Time set. I donated by me. I should have mentioned that. I guess I don't know. I don't tend to mention this.
By Richard. Thank you.
This was actually in the collection I picked up.
Oh,
He
very
got.
cool.
I think last year Richard got the issues he needed for this that were like the
The later
10 through 20, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Richard. But and then he's like, just save the other ones for next year. And I mean, more people probably want the early issues, I imagine. Anyway,
Right.
he just happened to have them. He pillaged the ones he needed.
Yeah.
Great. All right, so we have Razor Ramen is still in. So Razor, we're looking for a fold from you or a new bid. We're up to $56 for a new bid. Psychotronic Squirt Gun, you're still in there. And Milton's Stapler is currently winning $55. Razor Folds, thanks for that fold, Razor. We do appreciate that. Thanks for being involved. Awesome. Yeah, we're glad you're able to check in. I know it was dicey on whether or not we were even going to do this. And Aaron Folds. So that is Milton's. Milton grabs another great lot of comics.
Awesome. Thank you, Milton.
And while I'm going to let my co-host choose the next item, while he does that, I'm going to quickly take a look and see if I can kind of guesstimate where we're at for total.
John something. So I'm going to fulfill that.
Okay, perfect.
This looks like right up John's alley. So
Okay. So we're at 1877. So that would put us at if all the donations were made, we'd be at 3,877. Yeah.
getting there.
This is spent your allowance. That's funny. Okay, so our next item was chosen by my illustrious co-host. So
Had to keep our word. There it is.
Sweet. And then John, because he's been bouncing in and out, do me a favor, somebody, please hit up John Stout if he's not in the chat right now and see him. Yeah, please hit him up on Instagram so he knows that there's the Batman print coming up. This is another Lee Weeks donated item. It's his. That's such a cool print. Such a cool Batman print right there. I'm going to show that signature up close. I know it's a little bit darker there, but there's his signature. And you got another lovely print from Lee Weeks right there for you folks. John, that's awesome you're here.
Oh, he's in. Okay, I was getting ready to message him.
I'll start this one for, I think we started last one for $5. So let's start this for $5 as well. $5 start line on this.
Yeah, that is just so great. The moodiness on that, the lighting and everything, I love it.
Get a little bit of a closer up there on Batman. Batman on a gargoyle. Interesting
Go figure.
choice. No. Who was that was talking about that at SummerCon? Or like how there's only so many ways you can draw Batman on a gargoyle.
You guys on the panel.
Yeah, it was like Mark Brooks, I think,
It was
maybe.
Mark Brooks. Yep.
We interviewed him at SummerCon. Razor's in for $10. Unknown 869 is now in at 11. John comes back at 15. This is P14 for post-it note purposes.
Got it.
Got a minute left on the clock to jump into the bidding for this one. 11 by 17 print donated by Mr. Weeks himself. Razor's at 18. Is our new high bid there. And folks, just a couple of reminders for those that are just joining us. I know we have some new faces. That's awesome and great to see. The way this works is we usually allow about 90 seconds or so for people to get involved in the bidding unless we specifically say otherwise. And then if you're in the bidding, you can keep bidding after the timer goes off. but we don't allow new bidders to pop in with a couple exceptions because it is for charity. John was the first to 20, but then Razor comes back to 25. If you win the item, normally we would ask you to go make the donations right away. However, our donation portal for Mission 22 is currently down, and we're not able to get in contact with anybody at Mission 22.
Of the event.
Right? John's at 27. Razor actually just upped that to 28. So if you would do me a favor and email me at thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com, and tell me your YouTube screen name and your address, your shipping information. I will email you when the portal's back up and tell you what your total donation amount to donate is. And then we will get in touch with you for your shipping invoice. Shipping is a separate charge. It is not made as part of the donation. I will cover as much shipping as I can, but that's only going to be the first few people probably, and a couple exceptions. And then I need you to get in touch with me on that. We will charge you whatever it costs to ship the item. We will lose some money on that deal as kind of our donation of our time, effort, and supplies. We'll charge you whatever USPS charges if you want your stuff shipped internationally, or UPS or FedEx. That will cost a little bit extra just because, well, you already know that costs extra. All right. So we have no new bidders coming in. We have John and Unknown. Unknown just folded. So John actually takes this one down for $30. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other bidders early on that I forgot about. Nope. John, congratulations.
Good job, John.
$30. You get a nice Lee Weeks Batman print that is perfect for a Batman fan. All right.
Do this guy. Do some more voice acting.
No, I might
Save that for another show.
Save that for a show. Okay.
Alrighty. We have a spirit up here as well. And we've got turtles.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the chat. Congratulations, John. I'm gonna give the chat some options on other prints we could run. We have Aaron Bartling, TMNT Last Ronin prints. We have a few different ones to choose from. One with villains on it, one with the turtles, one with
They are
just
amazing,
the Last Ronin.
by the way.
He's a really great artist. We have some David Mack, and these are all signed by the artists. We have David Mack, a couple different Kabuki prints or a spirit print from David Mack, signed by David Mack. And then we have some Jim Starlin signed prints, Dreadstar, Thanos. And then we
One of
also...
them is, you said you don't usually see a fight. Another one is a fight with Thanos and Thor.
Thanos and Thor fight. There we go. And then we have some Randy Emberlin, Venom, Deadpool, Wolverine, and I'll just show this one. This is his most best-selling famous print. He's the co-creator of Carnage. So there's his this was a double-page insert that was in ASM 375, I believe.
We got Deadpool, Wolverine, and Venom.
So here's the TMNT prints.
They are beautiful.
So these were donated by Aaron Bartling. Shout out to him. I'll kind of show that you got the Ghosts of the Turtles in the back there. You have the Last Ronin, and then there's that signature from Aaron down there. And then I've got one print.
Just wants to see it. The spirit.
This one, I don't think he signed this one.
That one isn't.
Yeah, so this one's not signed.
there was
So
two
what
that weren't
what I would do
signed,
is I would
actually.
run this as a twofer, where you could kind of get one signed and one not signed, because I think that'd be a better way to do it.
More that wasn't signed also. Maybe that one.
The villains, okay.
It's beautiful.
It is cool.
Amazing piece.
So what I would do, let's do this. I had +2 on the TMNT. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's save that one for the next show. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, because one of these is signed and the other two aren't. These were all donated by Aaron. This is a signed one. This is going to be a print lot.
Preston, we'll do that. We'll
yeah.
show you that spirit next.
We'll show it next. So this is the one that's signed by Aaron down there on the bottom. And then this is the other print you didn't see yet. It's a villains print. It's really cool. I'll show a little bit closer there too.
It's a
Shredder at the
low-angle
bottom.
shot looking up at the city with the villains. It's
Bebop,
really cool.
Rocksteady. Oh, what's Krang's suits guy's
Oh,
name? I can't remember that guy's name.
Yeah, give me this. suit.
Sorry, folks. I'm a lapsed Turtle fan. So you're getting 3 prints, and that's the third one right there. 2 of them are not signed. 1 is. So it's a set of 3 prints. All 3 prints. Starting bid on this $15 for 3 prints.
Holy cow, that's a good deal.
So go ahead and get started now on that. Start is $15. Again, please note only the Ghosts one there is signed. Thanks, Aaron, for donating those. We were lucky to get him before he started doing like variant covers for Marvel and stuff, and his price probably went up.
Right.
Unknown is at $15. Here, I'm gonna set a timer real
That is a
fast.
steal.
Yeah, great price on these. I don't know. These feel like they feel pretty
So,
cool. I don't know
Yeah.
how to
That,
describe
so
that.
I felt like the 2 that aren't signed are on different material. I feel like.
Yeah, and maybe that's why you signed that one. You got that villains one.
The other 2 feel almost canvasy.
Yeah, it's. I don't want to misspeak, but it feels more fine RD than
Yeah.
than your typical glossy cardstock.
Fine art print kind of stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we have a really cool fine art print from donated by Dark Horse that we'll probably run here in a second. If there's interest in that, we'll show that. Brooklyn Born's at 35. Unknown comes back at 36. Milton's in the mix. Makes a nice set for the wall there, or for the collection.
Right. I think that.
Brooklyn coming out at 38.
Yeah. Right now we're just about just over $10 a piece on those. That's a great deal,
Yeah.
especially with the signed ones.
And this one, I don't think I showed this one close up enough, but that's
It's they're just great. Yeah. So good.
there's a battery on that. That's probably my favorite one though, as far as just like
I like the villain
color,
a lot. Yeah. I love that.
the
That
composition.
uh,
$40 to Unknown.
it reminds me of the colors. Almost remind me of like Mark Spears colors.
Yeah, he does. Mark Spears has a heavy focus on colors, and I see a lot of that in here.
Yeah.
All right, so currently we have Milton's, Unknown, and Brooklyn in the mix. Brooklyn's at 42. This is L15. Okay, just make sure you saw that.
Got it.
And we are now just between the people I just mentioned. So they're still bidding on it. And if any of them are done, just let us know. Fold. You guys all have been really great about that. We appreciate that.
Yeah, that one is just. Yeah, of the 3, what's your second favorite?
My second favorite's the one he signed.
Yeah,
Like they're all good.
they're all
but
great. The one
this-
where the white one too is. I mean, I love them all.
Like having that's such a cool like idea to have in the background. Flopped over there. He's like on his own, but he's got his brothers behind him.
Right.
44 to Brooklyn.
Have you read?
I haven't read Last Rounding yet because I have.
Oh my God, it's so.
I only have the
good.
first 2 issues, and I need to get like a trade paperback digitally at this point. 45 to Unknown.
So good. My only complaint is I wish they went into a little more backstory depth.
Oh, like
They
the
kind of
between.
do some flashbacks of what happened to the other turtles, but they don't really show you enough.
I feel like the whole setup, and this was smart, was to make it like, okay, we'll tell this story, and then we can go back and tell the
They're
interstitial
filling in
story.
gaps now and everything, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's really good.
I do know who the Last Ronin is because that came out and everybody, which surprised me. I got Raph for sure.
Yeah, he's too angry. He
Yeah,
he
yeah.
lost his temper. Let his temper take control.
So 45 to Unknown. Haven't seen Milton in for a second, so I don't know if he's wanting to fold on that one or still be involved. But we're currently at $45 on the set of 3 prints from Aaron Bartling. Thanks, Aaron, for your donation. If you happen to be watching us, we appreciate that.
Yeah, we should show too. We should make sure to see what the interest is in those metal.
Yeah.
signs. They're amazingly cool. Like
That sniper at work sign is so cool.
Let's do that one. We'll show that next then.
oh, we gotta do the spirit one for Preston.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Well, he's actually not bidding on it. He just wanted to see it.
Well, I bet if we started it at like
Okay.
5,
tempted.
So hand it to me right now, then.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the next. Well, these people are still bidding on this item. I'm just going to show this for the people that are waiting for the next item. Here is the David Mack signed spirit print. This is not part of this lot, but this is just for the people that are interested in the next item coming up. And then David Mack signed it down there.
Started at 5 bones.
Yeah. Okay, so Brooklyn and Milton are the two that are still left here. We haven't heard from Milton a second. I know he's been good about it all night. I'll give it about a minute. Oh, Milton's in at 47. Thank you, Milton. Appreciate that. So Milton at 47, Brooklyn, you're looking at 48 to keep going. Thanks for that fold unknown. And then this next one, we're gonna start at $5. That's kind of your warning
Teaser.
or preview on that one.
Little teaser.
Yeah, David Mack is, so first of all, extremely nice guy. Extremely nice.
So nice.
Brooklyn's at 48. Milton at 49. You guys know there's 3 prints. You guys know the deal. I'm just going to hold it like that. I'm not going to ban it too much longer. $49 to Milton's stapler on the print set.
So I mean, even at like $60, it'd be a good deal. That'd be $20 a print.
Yeah.
That's still great.
Yeah. $50 to Brooklyn. And there's just another quick look at the signature that's on that print. The other two, not signed, but still great. And Brooklyn takes it down. Brooklyn born.
Brooklyn at 50. Got it.
Congratulations, Brooklyn. Nice win there.
All right, then we're gonna start this guy at 5.
Okay, so folks, consider the start line me saying start line. $5 start on the David Mack Spirit print. Spirit print. I think that's one of those things, if you say it enough, it starts to get in your head a little bit.
Preston, you can do $5.
Yes. Well, actually, you know what, John? You don't need to send an email for each thing.
Just one.
Yeah, just one email is fine. Because we're tracking it. Thankfully, Richard and Big B are helping me enough here to track that it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Be very, very detailed about our record.
Yeah. No, if we were doing the donations as we go, which is what we normally would do, I would say, yeah, do a donation for each lot. Okay, Richard's in for $5 on the David Mack Spirit print. Kind of a loose homage to the whole King Size Annual #1, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah. But a little different composition than that. But
Somebody just hit the big speed bump outside my house.
oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Did Travis say he was coming over at all, or is he?
I messaged him. I didn't get a response.
You can do 5, but Richard beat me to it. That's funny. All right, so $5 to Richard. You guys got about a minute to get in on this one, or Richard's gonna steal a David Mack print that he can put up next to his David Mack original art. There you go. Signed by David Mack, one of the hotter artists out there, with all of his Daredevil stuff and everything. Yeah, your cat. That's right, your cat gesture painting.
You know what? Well, we'll see. We'll see this.
All right.
You know what I say? Are we all about to close this out?
Yeah. How many of those do you have? Okay. Okay.
He wants one.
Of course, the crazy cat guy was the cat OA. That's true. All right. So that one's closing out. We didn't have any other bidders. Richard, you get that one for $5. I'll tell him that.
Okay, sounds good.
And then
Richard folded. Oh, Preston took it at 6.
oh,
Right as
Okay.
the alarm went off.
okay.
So there we go.
So yeah, Preston, $6. Yeah, no. You were set.
What was the number on that one? L16.
Spirit print.
I got you. It's L16.
Oh, my spreadsheet guy was sleeping because he hasn't marked it down as anything yet.
Uh-oh.
That's why you know what, Richard? That's why Preston won it, because you were asleep at the wheel, man. I'm just kidding.
He was thinking about how great that
how great that one was going to look on his wall. Daydreaming.
Let's do this sniper at work.
Yeah, let's do that one. That one's awesome. There's 2 of them there.
Yeah, let's do this one first. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, for sure. They're so cool. What game is that from?
I don't know. Carlisle. You could Google Carlisle territory.
Sure. Or City of Portsmouth, Daffodil City.
Yeah, that's from a comic. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I thought they were from the same place.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the origin of this, but shout out to Greg Rucka, who's donated 2 years in a row. Well, now I guess if you include this, about 3 years in a row for Heroes4Heroes. This is a metal with like a laminate surface on the back. It almost looks like a whiteboard, but it is metal on the front. It's like pressed together. Really cool metal sign. It's about print sized ish. I think it's 11 by 17. Really nice, thick. It's not going to flex on you. Metal. And I'm going to read you what it says. It says, "You are entering Carlisle territory. Sniper at work. Proceed with extreme caution. Danger, danger." And Greg Rucka signed it in silver pen down there. And then he also, I don't know if you can see that, on the head, he did like a little blood splatter kind of thing on in the very middle there in silver pen as well, which is really cool. So thanks to Greg for donating this. Greg's a great writer, does a lot of great comic books. This was really cool. This is kind of the second coolest thing I've seen a writer do compared to just like having signing their books basically. So let's start this at $10. This is a very, very heavy duty, nice item. Really funny. I'm sorry, I don't know the comic, but we'll call that P15. Go ahead and start now. $10 start.
I'm looking it up right now. Carlisle territory?
Yeah, here's the spelling on Carlisle.
C-A-R.
Oh, P16 for the metal. Okay, thank you. It is okay. It's related to Lazarus. Says take the time collectibles. Okay, yeah, and Lazarus is probably one of Greg's more popular. He did the Immortals or the Old Guard. I'm sorry,
Which is on
Netflix.
Yeah, the second movie coming out.
Yeah, $10 to Brooklyn Born right now. We got that start in there. So there's the top. There's the graphic little stick figure getting sniped, and then Greg signature at the bottom there in silver. So Brooklyn Born in on this one for $10. By the way, Take Time Collectibles, thank you so much for that, because that's he just handed these over so fast, and then he was running to a panel, and so I didn't really get a chance to talk to him much else about these. But yeah, last year, the year before, he donated a Lazarus omnibus.
So is that where I wonder if that's what the Daffodil City one is from also.
Welcome to Portsmouth.
Yeah, the Daffodil City.
The Daffodil City. Yeah, it could be. Tom King is my favorite writer. Tom King is my favorite writer cover artist. I'm not sure I understand that one, John. Does Tom King do covers?
Does he do remarks? I don't know.
I feel dumb not knowing if that's true. There's that signature. It's kind of hard to show up there, but that's a cool sign. $10 to Brooklyn Born. Give it a few more seconds to see if anybody else wants to get in on that one. So, and that is, I'm going to call that one for Brooklyn Born. He gets it for $10.
All right.
Congratulations, Brooklyn, on your nice brand new Sniper at Work sign. Sign. Yeah, great grab. That one can't sell. It's just in here by accident. I'm gonna do another 3-book lot here. This is some raw books, some Marvel team ups. Get my camera set up for the comics here. All right, so we have Marvel team up featuring the Human Torch and Doctor Strange. 25 center. It's issue 35. It's got some significant creasing on the top edges and near the top staple. I'm just gonna to save time and effort for everybody, I'm going to call it mid-grade. The rest of the cover looks pretty good. And there's also a tear on it. So never mind. The rest of the cover doesn't look good. There we go. There we go. Marvel Team Up 35. Then we have Marvel Team Up featuring Spider-Man and the Beast. This is a cool cover. This one's in much better shape as far as not having any chunks missing, but lots of creasing. Lots of creasing down here. So these are all mid-grade or reader copies. But if you're looking for a Marvel Team Up set, these are some of the issues that can kind of be pesky to collect. Marvel Team Up featuring Spider-Man and Moondragon, plus guest stars galore. That's issue 44. I'm gonna do this at $1 a comic. We're starting at $3. It's Marvel Team Up issues 44, 35, and 38.
Oh, there you go. He does stick figure covers with goofy dialogue.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Sketch
cool.
covers.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so Marvel Team Up, lots, $3 start on that. Get it. I cannot type on this keyboard. But yeah, there's your start line. Aaron's in for $3. And I'll let that run for a second. Hang on 1 second, folks.
Are you?
Go ahead. Okay, folks. So anybody out there who had items they were seriously interested in, we were just kind of discussing, looking at the momentum of the stream, what we have planned for later on. And if there's any items you want us to run, let us know. We've got a few more lots we're going to get through here for sure. And then we'll, you know, if there's items you've been waiting on, now's the time to say something. We have 10 seconds left for people to get in on this one. And then we're going to run something pretty cool. We're going to run a hat next. And then we're going to run a box set of Scott Pilgrim after that. So that's what we got coming up for the next couple lots. Aaron's in at $6 on this lot. Okay, so give it a few seconds here, and then we are going to cut for lag. Richard, do me a favor. DM me what exactly you're looking for. You can do it in the Heroes4Heroes chat. You know what? So here's the thing, Razor. I didn't post a list of things because a lot of things were pulled at the last minute. There's not a master list posted anywhere. The beauty of us doing another event in the future, kind of to be determined, like maybe in a few weeks or something like that, is we can post out preview posts and have some time to do that. So that'll be kind of the nice thing about doing that. We'll be able to kind of advertise that a little bit more in advance. So right now we're bidding on Marvel Team Up. They're all about mid-grade issues. It's 35, 38, and 44. It's Spider-Man and Moondragon, Spider-Man and Beast, and Human Torch and Doctor Strange. The Human Torch and Doctor Strange has a corner of the cover missing. So I'll show you that real fast. It's the worst grade one, but we're only at $7 now with Milton in there.
I could send Richard pictures of the.
Yeah,
I have them in my phone, so he can tell me which ones.
All right. So Aaron is in, and so is Unknown, and those are the other two are in. So they're still in. Unknown folds, so it's between Milton Stapler and Aaron.
And he may be saying all of the stuff. I don't know.
Oh, you have all these? Okay. So That's a fold. Okay, cool. So Milton's taking that lot down for $7. Congratulations, Milton Stapler. One second while I set up the cam for the next item, folks. Be right back. Okay, so
I get you.
here's that set for Milton Stapler, and then we have this is kind of a unique item. This is really cool. One of our viewers is Blade Builder Mike, is what he goes by, like on Discord in the server there. He actually works for Sikorsky, which is really awesome. And so one of the Blade Builder Mike, you know, he builds blades for helicopters as part of what his job was. So he donated some cool stuff. So this is actually from their employee store. This is, you know, it says right there, CH53K. That's the Black Hawk on it. It's got a little bit of an American flag paneling on the side there. It is like a Velcro adjustable. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's really dark. It's a black hat, so it's kind of hard to show it, but it's a, you know, Velcro adjustable hat. So you can, one size fits most on that. Looks like he paid $25 for it in the employee store. I'm sure he got an employee discount on that or something too, but very cool hat. We're going to start this. And I think this is on the spreadsheet. Let's start it at $1. Let's start it at $1, everybody. So if you want to get and there's nothing like on the sides or back, that's just the price sticker. Adjustable, one size fits most. SikorskyStore.com inside the hat there. Very cool of him to do that for us. Thanks for that. So that beautiful Black Hawk hat, $1 start on that, everybody. And then we're going to run a really special item next. Coming up, we're going to run a donation from Oni. And the awesome folks over there, some Scott Pilgrim stuff coming up. So be tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. $1 to Brooklyn Born. And then after the Scott Pilgrim set, we are going to run another Jim Starlin signed print. Okay. Do we have like a matched, like number 3 or something like that we can do for those? Okay, let's do that. All right. $1 for Brooklyn Born. Any more Raw comics? Well, there's always Raw comics. I mean, there's always Raw comics. I've got another copy of the John Byrne Hulk versus Wolverine reprint that we could run. There'll be a lot more on the next auction because I'm sure we'll pull some stuff for that too. Oh yeah, and a Hulk 181 facsimile foil. I could run that as a lot actually. We'll do that.
That'd be a nice lot.
Yep. All right. Brooklyn Born. Unless I'm going to give it a few seconds here for lag. But damn, you got a half for $1? You got a half for $1? Dude, that's awesome.
I was a hat guy.
Are you not a hat guy?
I used to be.
Okay. So, oh,
It's heavy.
that's heavy. This is really cool. Shout out to Big B for working this out with the folks from.
That wasn't me. It was Travis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it was Comics Limited. I mixed up who
I don't want to
was.
take Travis credit.
Yep. So this is the Scott Pilgrim 20th anniversary box set. I'm going to show each side of this. Okay, and just we're gonna start the. Yeah, you did steal a hat. Well, you paid $1 to steal a hat. We're gonna start this whole box set at it's sealed from Oni. We're gonna start it at $25. So I'm gonna show off the other sides of it real fast, and we'll talk about it some more. It's heavy. Sorry. It's got Pilgrim 20 on the end there, and then it's got
I just want to read it.
some art there on the other end, some black and white art, and it's got oh shoot, man, I cannot read that small of text. Can you do me a favor and read what it includes right there in the contents? And actually, you got the whole because I cannot hold it out.
Okay, I'll hold it. Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, Scott Pilgrim and the Infinite Sadness. I'm going to stop saying Scott Pilgrim. Gets It Together versus the Universe, Finest Hour, collected extras, some adhesive sheets, a poster, a holographic print, and a power cord to go with the holographic print, I guess.
Oh, so it must light up.
Light up print or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
interesting for that.
That's
small
interesting.
box, but, yeah.
well, it's heavy enough, man. This thing.
Yeah.
So there is one word of warning on this. The shipping on this will, because of by weight, it's going to be pretty heavy, and depending on what else you ordered, it may need to go in its own box. I mean, I imagine retail on this is probably like, I'm going to guess it's like $100 probably or something like that. Big B's in for 25, but hopefully you heard everything was in there. Christina, I see you second, so you'd have to up your bid there. 25 to Big B right now. So, oh my gosh, this thing, I'm going to guess, geez, probably like 12, 15 pounds of books here. Just hold it up like that. Get my gun show going there. No, $27 to Brooklyn Board. Actually, Christina at 30. I'm sorry. Christina's at 30. I do apologize on the shipping charge that we'll have to do for that one. Keep that in mind. Bigby says, well, you don't got to ship it. I can just take it home tonight for 50. So Bigby at 50 is our new high bidder.
Stay here in my house.
He's been housing it for a while. He can keep housing it. Huh? But we'll see what everybody else has to say about that. So it's the Scott Pilgrim 20th color edition, by the way. I should mention that for anybody looking for comps or anything like that. Really cool. Really cool. I highly recommend it.
He goes, it compresses the spine well when you sit it on your head.
Yeah, it felt good actually.
I
don't know why.
Really having to hold that, buddy.
No, it's okay. Here, me and Scott will just chill.
There you go.
Where's Ramona when you need her? Rub my shoulders.
Ramona.
So I'll give this one about another minute here, and then we'll see. You don't have to. So it's how many books is a good question. It's like 9.
It's like 9 books and then extras, or like 8 books.
So
and then extras.
It looks like 7 volumes, and then the extras.
book.
Yeah, the extras book, which is its own thing. And then whoever wins this, tell me about the holographic thing with the power cord.
I will tell you about that.
Well, this depends on who wins it, Big B. Currently, it's to Big B at $50. Christina and Brooklyn Born. Oh, Brooklyn Born folded. Give it
I think
another
it's
second.
monstrously heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Like it probably weighs, what do you think?
I think
25, 30 pounds.
you think 25. Okay, maybe I undersold it. I said like 12 or 15.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Here's the thing: is
maybe-
holding it at once, you get tired of holding
I'd
it.
say
But
20, 25 pounds probably. It's heavy.
yeah, it's a chunk. Total page count, 1,448 pages, 11 pounds, 2 ounces.
Shouldn't have been so much. Didn't have
Okay, well, I think that was everybody that was in, and our timer's up. Big B Being Fly takes it for $50. Congratulations, Big B. Here you go.
Wow, that is.
And I never have to carry it again. Complaining about 12 pounds. What a wussy.
I'm so happy. This is the thing I wanted out of the whole lot.
Well, congratulations. Okay, so I'm going to run a 2-book Raw set. We had a request for some more Raw.
Now we have requests for those and that.
Yes. And then we'll do some prints. And then unless we see some other requests, that's probably going to be it for tonight's auction. Yeah, open it up. You're getting requests already.
Yeah.
So this is 2 books that are heavily related. The first one is a Near Mint Plus copy. This one was actually donated by Magic Geeks. I thought I donated this one. I think I did one last year.
I will open this so we can show.
Oh, he's going to open it up. So in the background, we get a opening, and we'll show you some stuff from it. So this is a foil facsimile. Oh, got to change my camera view. Why do you make me click that twice every time? Silly, cheap mouse I'm using. So the next auction, Psychotronic Squirt Gun, is a foil facsimile of Hulk 181. This was the one from like 2023 or 2024. I can't remember. And then to go with it, or it goes with this, however you want to put it, you're getting the John Byrne, the Incredible Hulk and Wolverine special, which was the first reprint of Hulk 180, Hulk 181, and parts of 182 with some extra material in it. John Byrne wraparound cover.
On the early 80s.
Yeah, early 80s, just a few years after the issues. Oh, you're all good. Premiered. Let's do a $5 start on this Hulk lot. I'm going to get a start line going here.
I did special. Lucky kid on Christmas Day.
Hulk $5 start. Got a minute and a half on the timer. Okay, he's got the cellophane off.
I gotta figure out how to open it. It's got like this
I know, it's got like a
Rubik's box
folding
thing.
door thing going on or something it looked like. $15 to Milton Stapler is our new high bidder. Aaron is in there as well.
Okay, yeah, I was right. Oh, wow, look at that.
Psychotronic Squirt Gun in for $20.
Okay,
Okay.
gotta show this off. It's so cool.
So we're still bidding on this, but everybody was curious about the Scott Pilgrim thing. I'm gonna.
It opens like this.
Apparently, I do get to hold it again.
Well, you can put it on the. Oh yeah. Okay. It opens like that. So that
Like that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so cool. And then I'll let him hand me volumes or whatever he wants to do. But yeah, and I'll show the comics again because I know most people are here for
Here's
that.
the argument. This is well, I didn't want to promise anything that we weren't sure of.
You wanted to steal it for $50 on your own.
No, because Travis kept saying it doesn't say anywhere in the box. Anywhere. Say it. Idea.
Gotcha. Milton Stapler at $25 on this 2-book lot here, which by the way is L16 for when you're ready to do it.
Do your job, Brian. So opening your thing.
He's too excited about Scott Pilgrim over here.
It's my favorite movie.
Is it your favorite movie?
Yeah.
I love that movie. I love the Brandon Routh and not Allison Brie, Brie Larson, the vegans. I love that. That scene, it just cracks me up. Okay. $25. We have Psychotronic Squirt Gun is your only competitor. So we'll see if he wants to get on this one. I don't think, nobody else was involved.
Yeah, I did. I'm glad we didn't say that.
Okay. Well, sorry. So there was some backstage discussion. There was some debate apparently about whether or not that might be signed inside, and it doesn't look like it is. So we're glad we didn't say it might be signed.
Didn't claim that it was signed and then not have it be signed.
Yeah.
So there's only one, but they are hardcover, which is really cool.
Oh, that's cool. So for those of you looking for that unboxing, there's the Scott Pilgrim volume. And yeah, very cool. Very neat. Awesome. All right. So Milton takes down that lot for $25. Congratulations, Milton. Shout out to Magic Geeks for the donation on the Hulk facsimile, and I believe your next was the donation on the John Byrne reprint, and I think they would enjoy those things going together. Up next, we have a couple prints that we're going to do. Milton for 25, and that was all right. First, we'll do some Jim Starlin. Let's do that one first.
Amazing. Oh, it's not just Jim Starlin.
This one's Jamie Jameson too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double signed.
So this one's double signed. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. This one is obviously says Thanos at the top there. This is Jim Starlin and did the pencils, and then Jamie Jameson, which is kind of his current inking partner, did the inks on it. She's really awesome. She was one of the panel guests we had when we interviewed Jim Starlin. So Jim's signature is by the yellow Infinity Gem over here. Jamie's is over by the red. Jim Starlin, Jamie Jameson, 2 signatures. We'll do $5 a pop for the start fee. So we're going to say $10. Start on the Jim Starlin print. This is P17.
All the character designs.
So $10. Thank you very much, Christina. That's very awesome of you. And you're going to 1.5 minutes to get in on this one. $10 for a double signed print. One of them by one of the most legendary comic creators of all time.
It's got all its prelim character design.
Nice.
The extras book, the script, very cool.
Richard at $10 on that. Again, we do have it dual signed by Jamie Jameson. Which I didn't tell her this, and if she watches this, if this offends you in any way, I'm sorry. Every time I had to say Jamie Jameson, being a child of the 90s, when I went through puberty in the 90s, I wanted to say Jenna Jameson every single time. $11 to Unknown is quickly upped to $15 to Milton Stapler for this Thanos print, donated by Jim and Jamie. They shared a booth together at SummerCon in 24. That's where they signed this, if you're curious for any of that. Very cool. I wish we'd filmed that panel. That was a really fun panel. Got to hear Jim Starlin talk about his thoughts on AI and a few other things. It was really fun. Christina's at 16 on this one.
Stickers.
That's cool.
Like, I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to stick them on anything. But that's so cool.
Nice. I'm sure Big B will show off some of his haul on either his channel or his Instagram of this Scott Pilgrim box set.
Got a Sex Bomb poster.
There's a Sex Bomb poster?
Like a poster
Okay.
that they would put, like, see?
Sex Bomb poster. That's awesome.
Yeah, like you would put up for like a concert.
Yeah, Jim. Oh, that's so nice. He offered you his jacket. That's cool. Oh, that's not. Why would it plug in? I don't understand it.
So it's the because it's labeled like a PS. I think they just put AC power cord on there. Just as
like a PlayStation kind of thing.
Like a PlayStation thing.
Yes, thank you very much, Milton. $20 to Milton, by the way. So Christina's still in.
That's what the thing looks like.
An Unknown still in. Oh, he wants to show it. He's so excited.
Thing.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And I think the Sex Bomb poster.
The Sex Bomb poster is cool.
Yeah.
But back to the topic at hand, which is our veterans. Absolutely, it is. You know, that's the thing I love about Mission 22. I reached out to a bunch of veterans in the community, the comic book community, and I said, "Hey, if I'm going to raise money for a veterans cause, which veterans cause should I raise money for?" I went through some of the options, and they kind of talked about the pros and cons. I also ran the name of the event we're doing, Heroes for Heroes. I ran it by some veterans. I wanted to make sure it wasn't too cliche or offensive or anything like that. Most of them said it was fine. You know, they had a couple alternatives. We kind of talked about it. We agreed on Heroes for Heroes, but everybody agreed across the board. There were two. I'll shout out one other charity that came up as being another contender, which is the Gary Sinise Foundation. It's another great veterans charity that gets a lot of AAA marks from everybody. But Mission 22 can across the board. Everyone said it's a great charity. It helps veterans. They do great work. A high percentage of their funds go directly back into the work they do, as opposed to like administration fees and stuff. So we are down to the final bidders on this one. Christina and Unknown are still in it. Right now, Milton's at $20 on it. But yeah, they do great work. Again, for those that haven't seen it, Richard at $22. Oh, he wasn't earlier. Okay. Thank you very much, Richard, for your new bid on that. For those that haven't seen it, there is an interview with Carly Hill from Mission 22 that I did last year on my channel that I highly recommend if you want to learn more about the cause.
Lady.
Yeah, she was amazing. She's our point person that'll probably be hitting me up early Monday to figure out what happened with the website and all that kind of stuff is my guess. And then all the we're officially partnered with Mission 22. We thank them for their allowing us to do that, because it means a lot to me to be officially partnered with a charity instead of just like collecting money and doing donations on their behalf. Unknown Folds, Milton Folds. So Christina did a $23 bid, and then Richard did a $25 bid. So $25 to Christina if she wants to stay in. She does 30. She says, Jim Starlin offered me his freaking jacket, and I want it. Richard Folds. So Christina gets it for $30. Congratulations, Christina, mod extraordinaire. Thank you so much.
Warning: contains 7 evil X's.
Contains 7 evil X's. That's funny. Okay. By request, we have a print set coming up next. The number on this one was P17, if I'm not mistaken. P17. So the print set coming up next is going to be possibly our final auction of the night, unless somebody has a very, very specific request. Again, all items that we collected are going to be donated off. We are going to have some other events. To be perfectly honest, we're losing a little bit of steam here at the Big B Burrow with just the two of us doing it this time, as opposed to having some extra helpers like we did last year in the same room. And also it's kind of a bummer with the website being down for the donations and all that. But we will get a total here in a second. If there was something very specific that you were super interested in that you knew we were going to run, let us know. Otherwise, we're going to run this next set. It's a Ben Taz adult set. It's going to be print number matched. So it's number 3 from both the blue and the yellow of the Post-its we have to post on them. That Big B is making sure are firmly attached,
Trying
to protect all of our
Virgin eyes.
Yeah, our virgin eyes. So let's start this one at $20. That's a great deal. $20. You get both prints, not only the blue one here, you see, that has the blue Suzuki bike, and again, that's just the Post-it over there.
There are non ones too.
Yeah, we have
there are new people in the room.
If anybody's interested and they don't want a topless, we could do like the matching number 3s that are safe for work. Let's put it that way. Traditional non-topless. Here's the yellow that matches the Planet Comics number 1. We have some bidders coming in. I'm going to start the timer for new bidders because I was slacking on that. But this is for both. And they're both matched numbers. Again, he only did 5 of each of these. Get my timer going here. That's so frustrating. Okay, so the timer's going, and this is for both. We're currently at $24 to Psychotronic Squirt Gun, and these are both number 3 of 5, signed by artist Ben Taz. His name's backwards. It's Tozben on Instagram. If you want to go look at some of his art, it's fantastic. He does a really good job. For those that are new and just joining the show, I'll mention that these were actually approved by the estate of Dave Stevens, his sister, who controls the estate now. We were in an email thread with her. She approved each design, each color variation. It's very nice and very generous to do that.
Safe for work one's queued up.
Okay, so we might, we're just going to do it. We're going to run that safe for work one next. That's the worst possible name for it. The traditional ones that aren't topless. These ones both are. Again, we have Post-its.
In your public areas of home.
We're at Psychotronic Squirt Gun at 24 on this one. Oh, nice. That's cool. Thanks for sending that, Christina. All right. Both prints there. $25 to Richard Westfall.
These went for $50 a piece earlier tonight,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you're definitely benefiting by sticking around at this point. So we have $26 to Unknown, Richard,
There are
Unknown, and
there are going to
Aaron.
be less and less of them. There's only one more set of Naughty, I think, left.
$30 to Richard. Like, give me the prints.
We have one set of Naughty left, and then we have the artist proofs. That's it.
So there's an oscillating fan every once in a while. If I hold these up, it kind of catches them. So trying to prevent them from flopping over.
Watch your posties. They look like they want to fall on.
Well, then wouldn't that be a shame if we had a nip slip 6 hours, 6.5 hours in the live stream?
The wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah. JT comes rolling in, starts singing halftime show. All right, so we're needing some new bids from Unknown or Aaron.
Richard locked in at 30 right now.
Richard's currently the winner at 30.
Richard's like, I'm fine with that.
Richard's like, unplug the internet.
Richard's been trying to get these all night.
And again, this is the match set too. I know I mentioned that already, but it's the match set of the number 3 prints. Unknown folds, so it's down to Psychotronic Squirt Gun and Richard. Appreciate everybody's patience as we went through the night. You know, I know things. Sometimes you're waiting for certain items.
Thank you guys.
It
so
takes a
much for
while.
being here. Just,
Richard, you get it for $30. Congratulations.
woo-hoo!
That's for Richard. Congrats on that. We're gonna run one more set, and this is the regular version of these, and I'll just get those going. This is gonna be our last, the number 3 set. So, Richard, if you want to get the number 3 set of this, there you go. If you want to have the matching all across,
You got a complete set number 3.
this is the special Heroes for Heroes coloration. They're all special for Heroes, but this one literally has the camo on the bike, has the Heroes for Heroes logo on the bottom. You got that green color. They're wearing military gear. Very cool there. That's number 3. And then this is the kind of the closer to Planet Comics 1. They're wearing outfits, you know, that kind of stuff. It's the red bike. So this one will start at $20 as well. Hey, Sidequest Comics, what's up? $20 start line on this. This is number 3 of each print set.
What's the number on that print set?
It'd be
What's the number on
P18. Boy, I don't mind being between these lovely ladies. Good job, Ben, on the artwork on these.
Wonderful art.
I'm really lucky I own the original, but I was so happy when he was willing to do some extra work on these.
Somebody asked me this morning when we were going to be selling the original artwork, and I go, "Oh, here, not going to be going anywhere."
I don't, you know, when we share with him the response to these, though, we'll see. Maybe he's willing to try something else. I mean, I'm not going to speak for him at all, but we'll let him know that these were really well received.
Yeah.
So this is the set right now. Psychotronic Squirt Guns in for 30. This is our final lot of the night. If you want to get a chance to be part of the event tonight and donate, by the way, you can always go donate to Mission 22. We appreciate that. If you are willing to hold off until the portals back up to help know that this is where the money came from, is from this stream, we'd appreciate that. If you just want to go donate, go donate. We want to support the veterans. But this is the set of 2. Right now, Aaron's at 30. I'm going to give it another little bit here. We'll see if we have Nielsen.
Deal, like a lot earlier tonight, $50 a piece on those bad boys.
For both, you get the traditional and the Heroes for Heroes livery on the bike and the logo on the bottom. These are matching number 3, which matches the set of what Richard got earlier in the last lot. So as we're wrapping that up, because I know a lot of people will bounce as soon as this auction's over, ends, and that's fine. If you have anything you want to donate, comics, original art, signed memorabilia, things you think would fetch more than $10 to $15 if we auction it off. That's a really good barometer, I guess. Go ahead and let us know. You can email thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com. Hit either Big B or I up on any social media network that we're part of, and we will work with you on coordinating getting that sent in to us. If you don't want to ship something and you to us and you want to ship it directly to the winner, we sometimes can accommodate. Like Roscoe will ship out his piece that he came on and auctioned off earlier directly to the winner. Yeah, let us know if you want to donate. Or here's the other thing: hit up your comic book shop, hit up any local artists in your area at cons and see if they'll sign stuff, get it sent in. We're doing this every year, so even if you don't get in for this year's, you can still submit for next year. Once the site is back up, you'll let us know how to finalize our contributions. Correct? Yes, absolutely. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give this one to Psychotronic Squirt Gun because I don't see any other bidders. We've had plenty of time on there. Aaron, congratulations. You're going to take this one down. I'm going to finish a couple notes as we're writing down the notes on that. Are you going to do a sale on Saturday next week? If so, I can come on and put on some stuff. So Barbarian Kung Fu, this is exactly what I was going to talk about. Here's what I would recommend, and this is up to you if you want to do this. And so Barbarian Kung Fu, go follow him on Instagram. He does claim sales. If you're willing to do it, why don't you do one claim sale where all the donations go to our fundraiser? If you want to, right? Because that would be another place where people haven't seen us before, where we then would be directly, if you want, you could collect the money and then donate it. You can have them go donate it. You can kind of work that out as long as the money eventually goes into the portal once it's back up. Again, apologies for that. That you want to talk about ruining your day. Try waking up on auction day and being like, oh, I need to copy the link down. Why is the site not working? Did my router, as my power go out and my router not working? Oh no, it's the whole site's down on a Saturday where they're Monday through Friday 9 to 5ers.
Hey, one more thing to run.
You got one more?
Print set of my Batman tryout. You can show them. I'll do a signed print set.
But it's just the print set, right?
Yeah,
Not the extra art in here. Okay.
Yeah, just the print set.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get prints done. That's just some samples of what they'll look like.
Okay.
But,
so Big B wants to run one extra thing here, so I'm going to explain this real fast if you didn't hear what he was saying. I showed this earlier when we were showing off examples of his work. This is his Batman consecutive panels and pages. He's going to run off another copy of those and sign it, I'm sure, right?
Yep.
How many pages is it total? Like 6 or something?
Well, you'll count it. The last one is our alligator. I think it's 6. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. And this is, I'm going to go to the money shot first. This is the last page where he's fighting the alligator here. So hard for me to see where I'm at and also see the shot there. Okay, there we go. So there's the last page, but it is a consecutive story. So what should I start this at while they're looking at the pages?
$20.
$20 start bid. He's going to run off a print of these and sign them. There's a really cool story on Instagram, like a reel that you can go watch where he kind of stitched these together.
Yeah, maybe do like a little
animated film
thing.
Yeah. And this is when I realized Big B wasn't messing around. When I saw, so it's one thing to draw like a really cool like portrait or cover style, and that's awesome, by the way. But to do sequential art and have it, storytelling, have it make sense is next level. I mean, that's what comic artists do, right? So Milton's in at 20 on this. So 6 pages. Here's the Batcave. And he'll run off a set, sign them. He does it, by the way, he does it on like a really nice high quality
like photo paper.
Yeah.
Where they have the print actually is kind of raised off the paper. It's really nice.
So all 6 pages, we got Milton's in at 20. We'll give that another minute here to see if anybody else is jumping in. Those are really popular last year when we did them too. We did a few sets.
Yeah. Should have done them earlier. I didn't think about it, but yeah, I'll get some more done for the next show too, and we'll try to do some of those then too, and some of the other artwork. Last year we did the dragon, my color dragon, and some of the other stuff. So we'll do that too.
That's so cool, that splash page right there. Unknowns in at 22. My arms are dead, so I'm going to set those down. I'm holding that Scott Pilgrim set and then holding the prints. I'm like shaky because I need to eat and drink and stuff.
Get that Scott Pilgrim set.
That's still going on though. Thanks, Derek. Give it another minute here for anybody to get in. Oh, Milton at 25. So it's a 6-page print set that will be signed by the artist Bigby McFly. Yeah, Sleepy Reader 666, Damien himself has it. I've got a set. I'm trying to think who else won it. I know.
Renegade Rants got it?
Yeah, Renegade Rants. That's right. Yeah, Damien is cool. Time to mainline some espresso. Yeah, oh boy.
We should go get some food after this.
Probably not a bad idea. Still possible to get some food around here.
Yeah.
So I have Unknown and Milton. So Unknown, are you going to 26, or is Milton taking it down for $25?
Just want to put that little cherry on top.
Yeah. Fold. So Milton is our final winner of the night. $25 to Milton Stapler. That was labeled set AO24 by Richard for our spreadsheet.
Okay.
Richard, thank you so much for your work on the back end there. It's like last year, it was enormously helpful. We missed you helping us run things around, but we appreciate you running around digitally on the backside. That's what she said. 2171 is our total from the spreadsheet tonight.
Shout out to Christina and to Richard. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for all your help tonight. Everybody who was here.
Everybody's here. All of our donors that, including our creators that donated. Some of their stuff was donated last year. Some of it was donated this year. We definitely have some cool stuff coming up. We're going to program, like we talked about a couple times, we're going to program a community art, like live drawing stream where people can bid as things are being drawn. If you want to be in on that, reach out to us and let us know, because we're going to schedule that and get it coordinated. If you feel free, if it takes you a while to draw, feel free to start your piece now, so you can kind of finish it on screen if you want to. We're going to try to schedule a couple, I call them satellite activities, whether that's people running claim sales like I was suggesting. Let me know. We have the holiday weekend coming up with the 4th of July. So I don't know that we're going to do something like next weekend. We might, but I don't want to say for sure, because I got to coordinate babysitting, and Big B's got his life, and we got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we do. And so that's kind of what we have going on. There will be more events. If you could do me one last favor, if you're not already following Heroes4, the number 4, Heroes4Heroes Comics on IG. I did, and I'm going to take ownership for this. I did a terrible job of posting to that account. But I'm going to try to make sure that I post that account more often with any events coming up, previews of items, that kind of stuff. Now that we got past SummerCon, which I was helping working and doing the panels, and Baby helped out with that. And now we're past this auction. I kind of devote some more time to that once we get the shipping done. Do we need to include the specific lot numbers of the items, or is the title going to... Brother, all you got to do is include your YouTube name and your shipping information, and that should be enough for me to correlate everything you have, let you know what your total is when the portal is back up. That could be tomorrow, that could be Monday. We'll try to get some early shipping totals for people too, if we can, especially if you just did comics or if you just did art. It should be a little bit easier. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody has any questions at all whatsoever, reach out to Big B and I on social media, through however you like to contact us.
Christina, make sure to throw your link in the chat, please.
Yeah, Christina, absolutely. That's a great point. She's out here posting all these great links. Also, I guess I should mention this too. This is my final proclamation. This Brian LCS was in here earlier. He runs the Comic Book Community Awards. Those are going on right now. There's a lot of people that are up for nomination or could be up for nominations right now. Go in and get your nominations at cbca.org, awards.org. You can just search for cbcaawards.org and it'll come up on Google. It is a community-run comic book award show. Christina could win Best Mod. You could nominate Richard. You could nominate Big B McFly. You can nominate Best Coast Comics if you watch that show that we do every Monday night. You could nominate Bronze Age Nerd. You can nominate your favorite YouTuber that you think is unrecognized. You can nominate the Heroes for Heroes charity stream. You can nominate whatever you like. We'd appreciate it. We'd love that. And so
Doesn't matter even like if doesn't matter who wins. I think it's nice to get the eyes
yes,
of the community on the charities
yeah,
or on the different producers of content,
yeah,
just to raise awareness of the people that people enjoy. So
100%. So we will most likely, although we don't have a topic yet, we will most likely be back on the air Monday night at 8 p.m.
I'm there.
Okay,
I'm
Big
there,
Big B's
you're
gonna be
there,
there. Okay, I may not. I don't know. It's been a rough weekend. We'll see how this all goes. Stay tuned for that. But if we're not there, we'll definitely be live the following Monday at 8 p.m. on Best Coast Comics. That's on Big B's channel, my channel, Bronze Age Nerd, and over on the EXP. That's the next place you'll see us. If you have any questions about anything that happened tonight, or you're confused, or you don't know what to do, just email thebronzeagenerd@gmail.com.
That's pretty general. I'm just
Yeah.
confused. And don't
Well,
know
yeah,
what to do.
no.
Just email you?
Dude, yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah. As long as you're not trying to sell me something, I'm cool with it.
I'm confused. I don't know
Unless
what to do.
you're trying to sell me a really cool comic book at a good price, and then I am interested.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm always down for that.
All right, everybody, have a great night. Thank you so much for being part of this. And lastly, when that portal's back open, we'll post that link everywhere and let everybody know. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Side quest, reach out. I'm interested in having you on that art stream.
There you go.
You're
Yeah,
talented, brother.
there we go. We've already got some cooperation for the next streams. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your donations tonight. Will be donated in the future. And thanks for helping us raise some money for this great cause. Have a great night, everybody, and have a great and safe 4th of July holiday coming up on Independence Day. Later, everybody.